Okay, I'm switching.
Oh, sorry, I did not switch.
Switching.
Tee hee, I tricked you.
You're switching.
I'm
All
hot
right, I'm
micing.
live.
I'm hot micing you.
I'm live.
I am.
You can hear us now.
I'm live. I'm live.
Ooh,
Hello.
everyone's live. Ooh. Hi.
Is everything working?
Hi.
Yahoo.
Welcome to
Hello,
the
I'm live.
Nocturne Line. Woohoo!
Nocturne Line.
Woohoo!
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Oh, you guys are so quiet.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Wahoo!
You. So, let's do some introductions then. Let's start with number 1.
Are we supposed to know our character numbers?
Yep. I'm waiting for him to realize. I'm just waiting for him to realize.
He'll figure it out.
I
Give him
mean,
time.
I'm number 1, but how do you want me to introduce myself? Like me?
Yeah, you. I just said it. You.
I don't know. Am I character? Me. Hi, I'm Porcelain Maid.
Uh-huh.
I'm playing as the researcher.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, we're doing alcoholics.
Hi.
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 Oh, sorry. We're doing Alcoholic Anonymous. My bad. Hi.
Hi.
My name is Porcelain Maid, and I'm playing the researcher, Joel Maird.
Woohoo.
It's like maid, but not.
Woohoo.
Oh, but like Maird, I get it.
Woohoo.
It's not a
well,
name. I looked it up.
That's great, because I specifically looked up names that existed in like the 1910s, 1920s.
Aww.
I read up on Scottish or Irish Gaelic, so I know how you feel.
Ooh, let's go, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, hi, buddy. Hi, I'm Liminal Arc. I'm the world's greatest faith thief, your least favorite, just a guy, not a VTuber. I happen to be playing VR chat today, but I'm just a guy. And I'm going to be playing Lucius Breyer, who is an art dealer and definitely a very top of the table legal guy who's never done anything bad or wrong in his whole life, no matter what, forever.
Hi,
He
We
wants to
believe
shame
you.
us so badly.
Hi. Oh, sorry. Also, and I'm addicted to escapism. Okay, good.
Oh. Ooh. All right. I wonder who's number 3.
I'll wait.
Okay, we'll
Who
wait.
could that be?
Yeah. I wonder who's number 3, huh? Oh. Hmm.
Name and occupation, please.
Mm.
Okay, my name is Nana Asteria, Song of the Galaxy, reincarnated VTuber V-Singer, and I'm going to be playing Miss Odette Robinson today. And I'm just going to cry a lot about my beloved husband who's dead. Yeah.
Nice.
Sounds suspicious to me. I mean, hi.
Hi, Odette.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, next.
Hi, Boku Nana.
What?
Oh
Who the
God.
hell is that?
Oh God.
Okay, next.
I wonder who's number 4.
My name is Tori Orion. I was doing my thing. I will be playing the detective. Please refer to me as Detective. Okay,
Oh God.
and
What was
yeah,
that?
I'm looking for. Yeah, my name is Detective. Okay,
Bless you.
with a really aggressive French
What?
accent.
Excuse me.
So yeah, I will be
Nice.
correcting you if you get it wrong.
Oh, good. You're going to be correcting a lot then.
Wait, can you say that again? Can you say
Yes.
that again?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it.
So okay, practice with me, Detective. Okay,
Detective Donkey Kong?
nope, close.
Detective.
Okay,
I think you got it, bro. I think you got it. I think you got it.
Yeah, that sounds exactly the
I
same.
think I think it's wrong.
Really, it
Yeah,
sounds
it's
exactly the
exactly-
same. Yeah.
Nah. I think
Detective
that's
LeBron?
incorrect. No, also not that.
I feel
You
like
guys
I'm
are getting put on
insulting
the
French
list,
people
like-
if I try to do this, but
Good.
I think
There
she
you
was
go,
already insulting
perfect.
French people. I don't know.
Really?
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Bonjour.
All right, next.
Pakushi!
Hi guys, my name is Sanpaku. I am a recently adopted VTuber. I know a couple of you here already. You might also know me as Jimmy Umami from District B.
You're Jimmy?
Ah.
I didn't know you were
I'm
Jimmy.
Jimmy, yeah, that's right. And I will be playing the engineer, Remington Lee, the lad who knows the train.
Like a little train rat. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Not suspicious.
All right.
No, no, definitely fine.
So
Did Remington Lee graduate from Sky University?
Maybe. Why?
And did he graduate from Seoul University?
What? No.
The Sky University, the top 3 unis. Bro is an engineer. Bro is Lee. Bro is working in the train. Wait, it's 1910s, right?
Yeah.
All right. So they don't
Just
know.
before the prohibition.
Yeah, just before.
Wait, if it's 1910, how the fuck is Nana walking around without a husband?
Well,
That's what I'm saying!
Oh my god.
I mean,
Like, you're a
It's 'cause I'm
widow.
a widow!
yeah.
No, because it's 1910s. Women don't have rights, dude.
They
Don't
have
wait.
rights.
Compromised
I
yet.
did-
I'm still chaste.
Yeah. They have rights, all right. 1910s, they can
I'm
start wearing
surprised
ruffles.
somebody's not looking at you and pointing which, dude. It's the 1910s. Jesus
I
Christ.
know. Yeah, listen, I'm a chaste woman. I'm just a widow. Yeah.
Oh my god, who's chasing you? Are you okay?
Are you good?
Oh god.
Is it the killer?
The marriage hasn't been consummated yet.
And he just died. Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wow. Okay, so they don't know their details of their characters yet. They don't know the in-depth what they've done, what they've not done, what they know. So they will be reading what they their handouts after I read you guys the rules. How's that? Okay? So
This is my perfect opportunity to pop up the rules.
yeah, do not show your character sheet to other players. So only you are reading it. So don't show it to anyone else but yourself. But you are free. Feel free to show it to Chad or your mom or your dad or your grandpa, as long as it's not to other players. Yes.
My grandpa's dead.
Ooh.
Mom, look! Mom!
What else is dead?
Oh, I guess you have to print it out and burn it for him, huh, Nana? Okay. All right, and then some parts of your characters are yours to interpret. So, like as long as it does not contradict with your headout, you may decide how you want to express your roles. So it doesn't like clearly say like you have to be a certain type of way or your personality a certain type of way. It's just mostly what you are doing, who you are, and why you're on the train. Blah 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 blah, and what you've done on the train. So any other backstory or any other flavor, feel free to add it. And then lying is allowed, so you're allowed to withhold information. In this mystery, all players may hide the truth, mislead others, or keep secrets to themselves. So just gaslight each other as much as you like.
Perfect.
So for example, if you pick up a card and then you can tell them like, they will ask you like, why do you have this item in your room? You can make up any reasons you want as long as they are convinced. And not every clue is straightforward. So some clues are important, some are just there to mislead you. So think carefully before deciding what to trust. The most important rule for everyone is to enjoy the mystery together. I know winning matters, but creating a fun and memorable story matters more. So just have fun, even if we don't find the killer. I think finding the killer is really hard. This is my 3rd time doing a murder mystery, and nobody has ever found the murderer yet. Either I suck at this, or other people suck at it. I think it's the other way. Other people suck at this. Okay.
Surely.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's one person that's been in all 3 of those games.
I
So,
mean,
That's a good point.
Denominator.
Okay, for viewers though, please enjoy the mystery without relaying information between players. So if you see something, please try not to tell other players what you saw. I know you really want to, but please try your best to refrain from doing that so that they can like big brain it, okay? Watch them big brain it. Some scenes involve private knowledge, hidden goals, and separate conversations. So not all conversations will be captured, especially when they go off on their own. So you get to watch the VODs again and again and again and again. Isn't that great? So
I love VOD scrubbing.
Yeah,
Oh my
exactly.
Hi, VOD gang.
Yeah.
This is perfect. It's the ultimate content mill. It never ends.
Exactly. So even if you notice
I'm
something,
gonna make a short about this.
nice. I love that. Even if you
I'm
notice
gonna make another short about that short.
a different short.
Content farm.
Guys, why are we adopting Sonic characters? Wow, Knuckles! Wow, Tails! That's great! Make your shorts!
Oh god. Okay. Okay. Even if you notice something important, please do not fit hints or solutions into chat. So even if you want to like help them out, don't. Please avoid backseating the investigation or telling the players what they should do. So not everything said on stream will be the truth. So don't be angry when someone lies to your Oshi, okay? That is all part of the game. Okay, let the players uncover the story in their own time, and most of all, try to be kind to each and every one who is present today. Woohoo!
Heck yeah!
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, does that include players? Do we have to be nice?
Nah, we don't have to be nice
No,
to
no,
the
no,
players.
screw you,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, I hate
Woo!
your guts, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perish.
You
I'm
wait
pushing
until
you
I
out of the
put
train.
this knife into your back, Lark.
Okay.
That's exactly where I keep my knives. Aw.
Perfect.
Nice. So now I'll let them go off on their own into their stream so they can talk to you, Chad. You've been waiting, right? Yeah. So I'll give you guys
Just like, no,
yeah,
please.
20 to 30 minutes to get to know your characters. I'll pop in like some of your carriages to see how you're doing and try to like, if you have trouble with what direction you're going for, maybe you can ask me and I'll give you like some ideas or stuff like that. Because I think all of you guys are
Interesting.
beginners, right? Have you guys ever played murder mysteries before?
Never.
I play a lot of murder mystery games, and I
Mhm.
read the novels and watch movies of them, but
Mhm.
no. I have the specific autism for luxury trains.
Mhm. Okay.
Ah. I'm just inherently a genius, so it doesn't matter that I haven't played it before. I'm just smarter than everybody that ever lived. And humble.
Yeah. So
and humble.
Do
Do
you
you
want to
guys-
be the detective?
No, that's fine.
I don't think he can detect his own narcissism. I don't think he's going to be able to detect who the murderer is.
Ooh. Okay, do
Now
you,
put
guys,
your book down, nerd.
do you guys want to like put down your guesses?
I'm here not to slay. I'm here to serve.
Well, wait, how are we gonna put down guesses? We don't have any info yet.
Yeah, so this is like the initial guess, and I'll ask you guys again
What,
once
like
we're like
gambling
halfway in.
guesses?
Yes.
Initial
Oh,
guess.
Yeah.
initial
Do
And
we
guess.
get a prize if we guess right?
Maybe.
5 gifted
maybe.
subs that
Maybe.
Sanpaku is the murderer and the most insane.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry,
Yeah, I was
sorry,
gonna
sorry.
say, I was gonna
My
say,
bad.
yeah.
Memberships. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, YouTube.
Fool.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
I have a lot of reasons to suspect a lot of people here, but I can't give that all
What
away.
the
'cause
fuck
I'm
do you
part of
mean
my
you have
playing.
reasons to suspect? We haven't read
What do you
anything
not?
yet. You have no
What do you
reasons
not?
to guess.
I don't need to. All I need to know is know you,
Oh,
and I
God.
know you. Anyway, I'll tell you my guess in private.
All
I
right,
can't tell
all
it
right.
here
All
because it's
right.
going to influence everybody's thought patterns.
That is true. That is true. You're that influential. You're that powerful. I believe you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's turning to a call of Cthulhu very fast. Okay. All right, then. Go off. Bye. Have fun in your carriages, and then I'll drop by. Let me talk to Chad and tell them the flow of the game while you guys read through your
I'm gonna make a
handouts.
latte.
Okay.
bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna go take a nap in my carriage.
Okay. I'll see you guys in 20 or 30 minutes.
go
If
to
you
my-
guys need extra time, let me know as well.
I'm going to my trailer. Flips
Okay.
hair.
Okay.
To our carriage. Let's go.
Wait,
Okay. Bye.
hold on. Is the private carriage?
Oh, it's in your.
He has his
What do
own
I see?
damn carriage, bro.
Yeah.
Why is he there?
Oh, it's down there. Yeah, why is he there?
Why is
Yeah. Yeah, you guys all have carriages. What are you talking about? Do they not realize that they have? No! Oh! Oh no! They're in the wrong carriages. All right, everyone, go tell them. Tell them they're in the wrong carriages. Tell them they all have their own. They all have their own carriages, but for some reason, they didn't realize that they all have their own carriages in their like own little thingy. Yeah, I made sure that they all have their own carriages. Unless they don't see it. I'm pretty sure they see it. Do they not see it? Anyway, so the flow of the game, it's like all our other murder mysteries. So we start out, you know what? Let me grab my rules. Let me read my own rules. I wrote like this long ass like rule book for them, and I have a feeling that it might be a little bit convoluted because
Hey,
do you not have a carriage?
am I supposed to have a researcher carriage?
Yeah, you do have a researcher carriage.
I don't have it. There's none available for me.
Oh, you were saying? Wait.
I can't join this myself.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's strange. Let me see.
Yeah, I got locked out.
Oh, okay. I see that now. All right, you're the only
me.
one that got locked out.
I forgot the
Oops.
key to my carriage.
Oh,
Please,
no.
could you
Oh,
open it
no.
up, please?
There you go. There you go. Now you have your carriage
Thank
right
you.
there. Yes.
It's open now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, have fun.
Thanks.
I did not do that on purpose.
Can't believe it.
Okay, guys. I'm back here. Oh no. My Fuki. You know what? I think it'll come back eventually. It's fine. You know what? Let me see. There we go. All right. There we go. Yeah. So, it is like our usual murder mystery. So this is very like Japanese format. So slightly different than I think like Western format of murder mysteries. So I think the easiest way to explain it is, have you guys played Clue? I think like that's like the easiest way to explain it. I can't wait to see their reactions when they have their handouts. I don't know if I typed any typos, but hopefully no typos. Okay, guys? I'm just hoping for the best. So again, it's just like more of a Japanese format. So very board game like. But this one's very simple, so this one is a complete original. I made it a lot more simpler. So let's go. So the game processes in like phases. So there is the prologue, which after they read their characters will come in and introduce them in character. So then they know their motive and who they are then. So then we'll start with the first item round. Alright, let me get rid of this so you guys understand what I'm saying. Alright, so the items are on the board here. You guys see that? So all these are items. Like these are items, these are items. Every single card is an item. So they all have 3 personal items of their own. Very discriminating items, okay? So they're allowed to pick any item on the board other than their own. Yeah, exactly like the one I did from the School Academy one. So they're allowed to pick any item. So it's pretty much RNG. So depending on... They cannot pick all the cards. So by the end of the game, they will not have all the cards. So if you're like, I think like this person's a little bit sus, I'll just like... You can take their card and read what they have. And then, like, after everyone has done their item rounds, we'll move into private conversations. So, private conversations, you get to pick someone to, like, talk to them about, like, either their items or you want to, like, have a truce with them. Like, for example, if I want to talk to someone, I'll be like, I want to talk to Nana. And then we can be like, okay, I think Lark is sus as hell. That kind of conversation. Or I can be like, hey, I went through your items. What is this? So Nana can either tell me the truth or she can lie her way out. If I think she's lying, then I think she's lying. Something like that. And only during the private conversations are you allowed to trade. Yeah. So only then are you allowed to trade. Anywhere else, you're not allowed to trade items. So for example, if I took like something from Joel and then like the detective came for me and be like, I am interested in items in his room. Is it okay if you give me like one of the items? And then maybe you'll be like, what do you have? We can trade. Or you don't want to trade. Things like that. So very, very simple. So what we are doing is that we're doing item round, private conversations, and then item round again, private conversation, and then we have an intermission to rest. But I'm thinking of like doing like a short group discussion before the intermission. So they get to like pick each other's brain for a little bit. And then another item round, private conversation, item round, and then the last private conversation, and then final deduction and accusation. Then the truth reviews, and then the ending. That is pretty much it. Very, very simple. Yeah. Do you guys want to know who's the murderer? I won't tell you unless you're at her POV or his POV. Yeah. Oh. Yep. So very, very cool. Blah 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 blah. A bunch of stuff. So who do you guys want to go talk to first? You know what? I'm gonna go talk to. Let's go talk to Tori. Let's go talk to Tori and see how she's doing. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Detective Tori. How are you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good. I'm already generating some theories.
Oh, do you like your character? I feel like it's very beginner friendly when you get the detective.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like actually there's like a lot resting on me. Everyone's gonna think it's me.
You think so? You think you look suspicious?
I look pretty. Okay, so I know there's the part that it says what I'm hiding, and I'm hiding that it was like planned for me to come and meet the heiress. Am I allowed to tell people that,
Yes.
or am I supposed to keep that hidden?
No,
I
you're
am.
allowed to tell anything, and you're allowed to not tell anything, depending on what you want to do. Yeah.
Okay. I thought that was supposed to like stay hidden. Okay,
no,
so
no.
I can tell people that it was planned for me to
Yep.
meet. Okay.
So the
That
only
was, I think, my only question then.
yeah, the only rule is that you're not allowed to show the actual like handbook, your handouts, or like the actual
Unless
like lines.
they take the
or
item, right?
only the items, but your whole like anything in any info in there like word by word, you're not allowed to say it. That's it. So say it in your own
Gotcha.
words. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Are you having fun?
Okay.
Are you excited?
It's so well put together. You really cooked.
Really?
I'm excited.
You're excited? I'm
did
excited
so
to see.
good.
I'm excited to see if we finally get to catch the murderer.
I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good. I already got some
Alright.
theories.
All right, nice. All right, I'm gonna
Mhm.
jump over to another carriage then. Bye.
Sounds good. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. Don't let it talk when I'm here. Wow.
Oh. Oh,
Okay,
well,
okay,
I was
okay,
waiting
okay.
for you. I didn't want.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Is this Remington? Remington? Yeah. Hi.
Heiress, is that you?
Yes. It's
Is
you.
that
from
that
the
the ghost of
yeah.
the-
Yes.
Oh my
Yes,
god, what are you
it
doing
is
here?
I. The Heiress. Yes. Okay, so how are you
What do you
feeling? How are you feeling about your character? Do you like it? Are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think I made it a little bit harder for you, because I feel like you can get out of it.
Because I could. You feel like I can get out of it?
I feel like you can get out of it. Do you think you look suspicious to other players?
No, I'm just a lad.
You don't think
just-
so? You don't think you're suspicious?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know the train. You know.
Uh-huh.
I guess that is suspicious.
Okay. So playing very innocent, huh? Any questions you have for me? Anything you want to ask?
Yeah, I guess. So about the what I'm hiding. I should avoid like admitting that if I can.
Your choice.
Okay.
Your choice. Do you
Oh,
think
and
it will
then
help
it's
someone?
up to them if they
Yeah.
believe me or
Yep.
not. Okay.
Or it could
Alright.
help someone, or it could not help someone, as long as you hit your goals. Yeah. So if you want to hinder someone, if you don't want to hinder someone, it's all your choice.
Okay. And then I can read through the whole handout right now, right? The whole thing.
Yes, to your chat, and then you guys can discuss together and
Okay.
everything. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Any other
What is
questions?
the heiress's name?
Veronica.
Veronica Vaughn?
Sure. Let's go with first.
Sure. You don't have a last name.
Sure. I had no time to make my own last name. You know what? I'll
All right,
discuss
you're
it with
part
my.
of the Vaughn family.
I'll discuss with my chat. How's that?
Oh yeah. Okay. Good idea.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. All right. I'll hop off your carriage then. Have fun.
All right. Thanks, Heiress. Thanks for your spiritual guidance.
May the true beast be free. All right, guys. I need a last name. I was thinking of I, so V and I turns into Y. I picked Veronica because I actually didn't have time to check a name. Let me double check if Veronica exists in 1910s. I need a name, guys. I don't have a name. V names for girls. It's just gonna be Vivian, huh? Van Vogue? No! Not Veronica Van Vogue, stop it! For girls, let's see. Oh my god, it's just gonna be Victoria. You know what? I guess Victoria works. What do you guys think? Victoria, and then something with I. Victory! Oh my god, you guys. Okay, female names that starts with V in 1910s. Gundam Victory. Okay, I need to go hop onto other people's. Oh, okay. Oh, Valerie, Violet, Valentina. Does Veronica exist in 1910s? Okay, let's ask that. Victoria is pretty. You know what? Let's change it. Oh, it does exist. You know what? Veronica works. You know what? We'll take Veronica. I think Veronica works. And then an I last name. Last name that starts with I. It doesn't matter much just because I'm dead, so I didn't have time. I was using my time to make the overlays and everything. Okay. There's this Eves, Ives. How do I pronounce that? Eves? Eves, right? IVS. Okay, we can do IVS. Okay, I can't pronounce it, but we'll take it. So V and I equals Y. Ives, yeah, Ives. Eves. Okay, Eves. Veronica Eves. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's jump back into. Okay, we're gonna talk to Nana then. I'm going from my bottom to top. Okay, give me a moment like this. I need to get rid of his photo so I can put Nana's photo. You know what? I think it's fine. Right, Nana. Hello.
Connections. He was hardworking, and he was friendly.
Hello.
Everybody loved him. Oh my god. Girl, why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? I've never played Murder Mystery before. Dude, Locke and Joel are gonna cook my ass.
No.
They're gonna cook me.
No, you cook them back. Cook them back. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it.
Okay, so this is my strat.
Okay.
If they find the blood on my gloves, I'm gonna say I have chronic illness.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Very
Okay?
believable.
I have
Yeah,
chronic
yeah.
illness. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
because that's the reason why I had to quit cabaret singing and my husband bought out my contract. And he was a very righteous, upstanding, noble man.
Okay.
And I think so one of my goal points is that I have to make sure that my husband's death, the truth of it, is not buried. So I will have to say that I know it was the aunt. So I have to say that, but I'm thinking of saying, I know it was the aunt, and it's a shame. I feel very sorry for the heiress. I wish I could have worked together with her and supported her during this difficult time. I've only met the heiress like once at a ball with my husband, but I'm not too close with her. I wish I could have supported her more during this time.
There we go. There we go. I think
Okay.
it's very believable. Yeah. See, I believe in you.
Dude, this. I'm so scared. I'm like peeing myself, dude. I'm peeing
No.
myself.
I think
dude.
like
Oh
of
my
all
God.
people to play this role, I think you're the only one who can play this.
Dude, Yura, why did you do this to me? Yura!
No, I believe.
Yura!
All right, I believe.
哎呀，你知道我多么紧张吗？I'm going to have a brain aneurysm. Ah.
You can do this. You can do this. All right. Any other questions
Okay.
you have for me?
What? Okay, so how much should I cry?
Your choice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
But
I-
I
Yeah.
there other people have very suspicious like parts of them as well. So maybe you can like highlight them when you like realize it
Okay.
or stuff like that.
Okay.
I feel
Okay.
like,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think her character is someone who is like quiet and tired, but she also has a lot of like internal anger and rage.
Mhm.
Yeah, she has
Yeah.
a lot of internal anger. Do you know what I'm gonna name my husband's name?
What Robinson?
D. Luke Robinson.
Oh God. God, Dylan.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. All right. Yep. See.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm excited to see people picking up all the cards.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Okay, give me don't I believe in you. I believe in you. All right.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
pretty good. I've noticed that my character is more outside of the norm compared to everyone else, since I am out of the loop on a lot of this, right? I came in because of a specific heirloom, and the family heirloom of the Heiress, and I wasn't here specifically because of her. I have no connection to anyone else on this place except I only have knowledge on the Heiress because of what I was obsessing over with her and her one family heirloom that may or may not be the reason that she was killed, or it may not even be on the line in all of its consideration.
Yeah, I feel like it's a hard character to play, but I think you can do it. I feel like of all people, I think you're the only one who can play like this, right?
You gave the person who's new to any,
all of you guys,
any
all
kind
of them are new.
TRPG.
I think you will do great though. I feel like this is like what you were born to play. No, I'm joking.
Well, the main thing that I'm going to be paying attention to is the art dealer, because he's the only one that I have any kind of slight link to, because who else would want a magic cursed ominous reliquary?
I don't know. Maybe they do. You just don't know it yet. You have to investigate, you know?
I do have to check what the other characters are again, just to make sure. I mean, there's the detective, we have the engineer, we have a widow, an art dealer.
Yeah. Yeah, so very, very, very fun. Are you excited? How excited are you from a scale of 1 to 10?
I'm excited. I'm nervous. I'm giving it a 10 because I still love murder mysteries. And I'm excited to grill the art dealer first. I think that's the person that I'm going to be checking a lot. I also have to make sure I am somebody that's very honest. So I have to hold myself from my character from just being honest about everything that happens, because that could inadvertently pin me as a suspicious person. We don't want to do that, because I did have that one night spoken to you, the Heiress, which is a little bad. Because as my normal faith is, I just am honest about everything, but I have to keep that under wraps. And I also have to say that I just can't bring it up. Because if I bring up that I had a conversation with the Heiress beforehand, it puts a lot of eyes on me. And I think that's going to be really awkward. And also, if they find a particular one of my possessions, which looks a little obsessive about funerary traditions, that also gives me a weird kind of angle that people will look at me for.
Yeah,
so
you have a lot of
It's an
things
interesting balance.
Yeah. See,
I have to balance being honest and also lying so people don't immediately get the wrong idea and witch hunt on me instead of the right person who's the murderer. Or even if there's a murderer. I don't know, that heirloom was suspicious and it's occultic.
Oh, I'm so excited to see how you guys play it out. Do you have any other questions for me about mechanics or anything?
So basically it's kind of like a trade of cards, right? Where I can either take a card from another person that I have a conversation with, or I can take a card from the train, right?
No, so item rounds is that you have to pick a card from the train, like either carriages or the public train, and then you can only trade what you have during a private conversation round.
Okay, so if I get in a private conversation round, I can trade my item with somebody else.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And that's like a swap of information while we can also talk.
Yes.
About what we know.
You can just give it to them too, or you can just like ask for something. You don't have to like one for one.
You could use it as like a way to prove innocence or to draw suspicion on somebody else. And then the item round is when you get something from the train specifically, which might clear up more information for you.
Exactly.
And that's the kind of the main of the game is doing those item rounds and the swapping of hands, right?
Yep.
And yapping at each other.
Yep. So very fun.
Okay.
Yeah, very simple, but very fun. I'm very excited.
I'm glad that you gave this character specifically like a little draw during the timetable where you're like, you noticed the art keeper the most. And I'm like, okay, I'll just fixate on him for now to start me off. Or otherwise I would have no idea how to start.
Okay, all right. Sounds good then. All right. So, how are you guys like you have your game plan and everything? That sounds great. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I realized that everyone thinks you're the most sus person. So I did such a good job then. Everyone just thinks they're sus. I love this. Everyone's like, oh my god, I'm good. Everyone's gonna think it's me. Everyone's gonna think it's me. And I'm just here like, all of you guys think the same. This is perfect. So I think I did a really good job in that. I'll like show you guys a little bit of what I've written for their stuff if you guys want. If they're not done yet. You cook exactly. All of them are like, oh my god, I'm the most sus. Oh my god, I'm the most sus. But actually, they're all equally sus. To be honest, they're all equally sus, but they just don't know that all of them are sus. Okay, let's go over. Actually, this guy, I made him really sussy. Because I know, like, if anyone were able to, like, get out of it, I think Lark can get out of it. So I made sure that he is the safety line for Nana. Sorry, Lark. I'm so sorry, but you are the only one that can get out of this, okay? I believe in you. So, how are you feeling? Oh, is he making coffee? Are you actually making a latte? Wait. He's not speaking. Wait. Let me go to his YouTube then. Let me ask, probably, is he actually making?
CeraVe, blemish control.
That's he's okay. He is. He left. Okay. No worries. I'm reading right now. So, I was telling my side of the chat that so you guys can tell him this, alright? I'm giving you guys like a sneak peek, alright? Of all people that I think that could get out of such a sticky situation, I think he's the only one. Of all people that I think that can get out of like such a hard situation, I think he's the only one. So I gave him like the hardest I gave him like such a hard place. Yeah, but to be fair, everyone is sus. Okay? Yeah. I give him a hard time. What do you guys think? Do you guys think like he is gonna have a hard time? I think he's gonna do fine, you know? Do you guys think it was hard, but nah, it's fine. Dun dun dun, this survival buff. He's really stuck between a rock and a hard place. So everyone that I talk to, they're like, oh my god, I'm the most sus in the room. All of them think that way. All of them think they're the most sus in the room. Don't worry. He'll be fine. Yeah. He'll be fine. Is he actually making a latte? This is taking way too long. Where is he going? So did he? Yeah, everyone said that. So trust on society. Whoop whoop. Yeah. He's gonna have fun to loves thinking things through. So yeah, I gave him like a challenge. Like all people. Is this from something? Oh, this is a complete original. Yeah. So I wrote it from ground up. So I hope you guys are having fun reading it and having fun enjoying the ride. Why am I doing it? Damn, he's taking so long. I think he's making a latte. I actually think he's making a latte. Yeah, very fun. I actually base all the characters to their strengths. So, every single character are actually based on the players we see right now. I wonder if he has questions. Because I don't think he's familiar with like the Japanese like murder mystery. So the format is very like Japanese murder mystery instead of the usual like Western murder mysteries. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad that you guys are having fun. I hope there's no typos. Thank you. I'm very excited to see everyone gaslight each other. Woohoo! You know what? I'll come back. You know what? You guys can enjoy the silence. I'll come back when he's back. I'll come back in like 5 minutes maybe. Have fun. Bye. I'll be back. Okay, back to my private carriage. Okay, yeah, so I'm very excited. Yeah, the last 2 murder mysteries I've done are translations from Japanese murder mysteries. And I realized that it's actually easier to write one ground up than translate. Because translating, there's a lot of nuances and stuff like that. So writing this completely from ground up is actually easier than translating. But then I realized that I needed a lot of proofreading. So I had like 3 people that helped me see if everything makes sense. If everything is fine, everything makes sense. And then if like everyone can like get out scot-free. And then like they're like, yeah, everyone can like get out like innocent. So that was like the most important thing. And that everyone has to look suspicious and everyone has the possibility of get out like scot-free. And I think RNG also plays a big role because some of them have very like damning like items on them. And I feel like they have to like talk their way out of it. Yeah. So right now I'm not showing anything yet, But what other parts of the rules that I have not explained to them? I'm worried. Oh, I think like the either you want to show it privately or to everyone. I'm thinking of just keeping everything private for this time, so that it's less like it's easier to manage and easier for their headspace. Because I feel like if you want to do like private or public, I think they have to at least have a little bit more experience with murder mysteries. So we're gonna keep all the cards private. I realized that was one of the biggest like problem we had for the mountain one, because everyone's so new and everyone's so nice to each other that they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna show it to public. Yeah, I'm gonna show it to public. You know. So I think for now, let's keep everything private. So. Yeah, but I can show it to you guys since I am the game master. So for murder mysteries, being the game master doesn't I don't really have to do anything. I'm pretty much dead. Like, look at this. I can haunt everywhere. Ooh. Ooh. So I made this little like thing so that they can like whenever they take a card from somewhere, they can just go everywhere. I think it's really cute. Isn't that cute? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. And then whenever they talk to each other in carriages, then they can like just bring each other to their carriages to talk. So I think it's really cute. Yeah, super cute. I actually hated the layout when I made this because I thought it was so long. And then I was like, God damn it, this is long, man. Then I tried cutting it. And I was like, oh, it's so strange when you cut it because it's like, it doesn't look like a train anymore. But in this way, it's like a very simple way, right? It's just like these like very basic like stock images, but like making it this way, it makes it look like a train. Yeah, so very cute, super cute. And I got like their little characters. I think it's super cute. You love them? Aww. Aww. Yeah, I love them too. Yeah, so we have one more person to talk to, and do you think they need extra time to cook? I think they're fine, to be honest. I'm just letting them yap as much as they need, and we still need to talk to Lark about his feelings. Alright, let's go back and talk to him then. Whoop. Let's see. Oh. Yes. Let me... Hello, I have come to your carriage. Yes?
Hello.
Yes,
I have a really quick question.
Yes.
So, earlier in the character sheet, let me find it. It says... Hold on, I'm like control Fing for, okay, it just says, oh, here, you know she believed the theft was coming from inside her own family or from someone protected by them. But then at the very end, it says, determine who in her family was behind the thefts. So it says like a little bit of conflicting. So is it like the goal one where it's who in her family, or is it the first one where it says who in her family or protected by? If that makes sense.
Either, just it could be anyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So for the goal, it also
just,
encompasses.
Yeah. I guess like
protected.
just like,
Okay.
just like figure out who is the one that she wants to like, you know, who is the one that's like
okay.
Yeah. Like who does she want you
Got
to
it.
look for?
Yeah. Okay, got it. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Hi. Is he gone again? Wait, is he making latte again? Wait. Is he still not back? What the hell? Wait, hi, wait, did he just... Oh, he's still gone. Wait, did he ever came back? Oh, he's not back yet. Okay. He's still not back yet. He never came back. Okay, wow. Well, you know what? Maybe he's dead. Maybe he got... Did he run off? Do you guys think he ran off? Like he's like, oh my god, this is too hard, and he just jumped off? Okay, I guess I'll be back then. Alright, I'll give him another 5 minutes then. Yeah, it must be a really complex latte. Okay, I'm back in my private quarters again. Hello, everyone. What's up? Do you guys have any questions for me? About the story or about anything? Anything, like, particular you guys want to ask me? Yeah. Messy one complex latte. I made the detective very beginner friendly though, but even like the detective was like, I think everyone's gonna think I'm sus. You think they're just nervous? I don't know, man. I think it's okay. I think everyone's like, yeah, okay. I just got here. Who is the culprit? I can't tell you, Shiki. I was just telling them that like the 2 murder mysteries that we never caught the murderer, so I wonder if they're gonna do it this time. I'm not gonna tell you, Shiki. You have to go to all their POVs and be like, are you the killer? Are you the killer? And I was either it's me or like everyone just sucks, man. I'm excited. It's been cooking for a while. Like it started as like a mansion team thing, and then it went like into this like whole train thing because I just wanted to do like the whole aesthetic. I'm curious on how they all can escape without an arrest, but I want to keep it a mystery. I mean, they can just go off on the other like station. They can just like walk off, you know? The butler did it. Like the last 2, everyone got off like scot-free. And then like I think the mountain one, they just killed all of us, right? Everyone just died. Are they clues or is it essentially questioning each other? So the board, you see that right there in front of you? Those are actually the clues. These are the items. So on each character, they possess an item that tells you about them and why they're sus. Do you guys really want me to tell you what items they have? I feel like that's too much of a giveaway, even though I am the game master. I think that might be a little bit too much of a giveaway. Yeah, so those are the clues. So they won't be able to get all the cards this time. So they might miss important clues if they don't get it. Yeah. So depending on like what they want to do, yeah, and how the direction's gonna go. They can either pick one from the public car or from like each other's carriages. The only thing they're not allowed to do is like pick out their own like cards. Is this like the game Clue except RPG? Pretty much. I think it's pretty much like Clue. Yeah, this is like the Japanese format of murder mysteries. A lot of them are like this. Which is pretty fun. So you do have a little fun prologue to read with everyone once they're done with their characters. Let me show you guys the prologue then. Can you guys read? Yeah, so you do have this little fun thing that you get to read. So they get to introduce themselves and stuff like that. Can you guys see? Not really, right? It's fine. I'll read it for you later. Yeah. I love murder mysteries. This is my 3rd time doing one. I feel a lot more calmer compared to the other first 2 that I did. Because I feel like this one is a lot simpler. Like, way simpler. So, do you think he came back yet? Why is he taking so long to make a latte? What the hell? Are you planning on finishing the session in one stream? Yeah, it's a one-shot. Don't worry about it. It's like a one-shot. Yeah. Yeah, so alright. You can go. He's back. Are you pigeoning? Do I have to read the rules again? I'm joking. Please enjoy the mystery without relaying. No, I'm joking. We're just wrapping up. Letting them get used to their characters, letting them read their characters. This is less complicated than the... I feel like this is a lot less complicated than the Girl Academy one that we did, but a little bit more in-depth than the mountain one. So it's like the in-between, I feel like. Alright. Okay, let's go. Yo! Is he finally here?
Hello?
Oh, you are! Oh, damn. Your latte is so complicated, huh?
I burnt my hands making it, so I had to clean that up.
Oh,
But I'm back.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I put them under cold water.
Oh. Are you in pain? Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. How do you feel about your role?
Good. I'm trying to figure out an accent on the fly because I'm trying to like understand the character, and I think I'm gonna go with a very, very poorly affected Creole accent, which I will try my best to not be terrible at.
I think it'll be fun. I don't know. I feel like of everyone, I think you will actually be able to be like get out of this.
Well, we'll see. It depends on if my goal is to get out or to tell a good story.
Do you like your role though? How are you feeling about it?
Yeah. It's really cool. It's really fun. It makes me curious about everybody else's roles. So after this, I want to read their character sheets because I want to know what went into it. So what is this, by the way? Is this like a is this a game system, or is this something that's just like free form? Like, did you find this somewhere?
It's very normal for like Japanese murder mystery. It's like pretty much the structure.
Oh, I see.
Japanese murder mystery, like pretty much go through just this whole thing. It's very like board gamey.
I like it. The immediate thought that came to mind, and this is very reductive of me, is Danganronpa. But
yeah. So the last.
But it.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go good.
The last two that I did, I translated it from like the Japanese like TRPG into English, and it was very annoying because of nuances. So I thought like building it ground up would be better.
Yes, that seems wise.
Yeah.
Also, as a DM, I find it's more fun to build things ground up.
Yeah. So I'm very excited to see how you guys react to everything.
Yeah, that'll be super exciting. Also, Joel has a question for you, but yeah, it's really well made so far. I'm super excited.
All right. Okay. Do you have
I was
any
debating
questions?
between which of these two accents. One was like sort of a 1920s like transatlantic affected accent of like kind of a skis ball who deals in fine arts, but then the other one was sort of a like a Creole. Comes from probably poverty and moved himself into the world of wealth type of deal.
I know you like the second one, so do the second one.
I like the first one better, but Jack keeps telling me it's cringe and that they hate it and it hurts their ears because they're babies.
Yeah, do whatever. I like both.
Okay, fair enough. I'll figure it out.
Okay,
Latte,
right.
so good.
Okay, as long as you're right. All right, bye. Going to Joel.
Bye.
Yes.
Eraser.
Yes. You
Jump
have a
scare.
question? Yes.
Yes. Have I seen the body? Has anyone seen the body?
Yeah.
I had a conversation with the heiress, and I know the heiress has died, but can I claim plausible deniability because I have not actually seen who is the one who died? I just have heard the term that heiress has died.
Yeah, I think that works.
But I haven't seen the body, right?
No, I don't know. I feel like everyone has seen the body.
Okay, everyone has seen the body, so I would know it's the same person.
But they don't know you've seen the body.
That's true. I'll just say that I haven't seen the body, and we'll just go with that.
Exactly. See?
Lie.
Wow. I thought you were gonna be honest. What happened? What happened?
Well, I realized that if I'm honest, it's gonna make me look like the weirdest person in the entire game, and they're gonna point at me and they're gonna witch hunt me.
Yeah. Once well, RNG, not everyone's gonna have all your items. It's gonna be like different people, right? Unless they're like really targeting you and just pick up all your items.
It also depends on how much knowledge I let them know, because if I say occult, they might already look at me a little weirdly.
Pretty much.
I'm an antiquarian. That's what I should say. I'm an antiquarian of things.
Just lying from the get-go. Wow.
Yeah. I think we should be looking at women who know how to read. It's 1910. That's a little bit more suspicious if you ask me.
Okay. Do you have a voice or an accent you're gonna be doing?
Irish. So I'll be talking like, hello, my name is Joel Mard. And probably going to be doing something that's kind of vaguely Irish. It's not going to be good, but I'm trying.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Okay. If you guys are done, you can go to the dining carriage. If not, keep talking to your chat because I don't think everyone is done yet.
Okay, I'll keep talking to my chat then.
All right. Okay.
Bye. Thank you.
Hello. Welcome to the dining area. Are you done? No more talking to chat? Okay.
Ah!
Oh, the ghost? Okay.
Oh, hey, Heiress.
Hi. So, how is it? Are you excited?
I'm scared.
Why is everyone scared? I feel like everyone is scared. What have I
why?
done to you guys? Every single one is like, oh my god. Yeah, why? I wonder why. Remington.
I don't know, Heiress. Maybe because you died.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm scared.
Oh, that's why everyone's so anxious, huh? You could be next, right?
Me? No. What? No. You think so?
I don't know. I don't know who the killer is. But super excited. So, just to go through the rules again with you. So we are doing it in rounds, yeah? So item and then private conversations. Item and private conversations. Very simple.
Okay. By item you mean so I uncover one or
You take it into your carriage and then you read it
Hello,
yourself.
Sorry, I want to announce myself in case people are like leaking stuff.
No worries. Welcome.
Okay.
We're just
don't
going
worry,
through the
we're
rules.
just dining.
Yeah, we're just dining.
Okay.
Dining with the ghost of the heiress.
Yep.
Whoa, a conspiracy.
What? No.
Sorry, wait a minute. Are we in character right now?
Not yet.
Or
Wait.
Go ahead.
what?
That's Nana.
Hello.
Hi.
Why did you sparkle
Your
into the room?
entrance was so.
Why
magical.
not? Dude, I've had this for so long. I've
It's
had
so
this
magical.
sparkle entrance for- Yeah.
That was you.
Yeah. No, you gotta get your sparkle on. Show this where you belong.
Oh,
All the
God.
This explains why I've hated you for so long.
Oi! Oi! You wanna go,
Yeah.
mate? Oi!
Yeah, square
You
up.
wanna go, mate?
Oh,
Yeah, you
square
wanna
up,
go,
mate. Oh, you-
yeah,
oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Writing this down. Yeah.
You're
Quick to jump to
you think that's a good
violence.
idea?
Yes,
Oh,
interesting.
yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
start with me. I'm about to be staunching you
Mm.
so bad, mate. You better step it.
You so bad, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, for
okay.
true.
I'm even ready
Yeah?
for this, bro.
Oh,
Faking
Be
an
a girl, be
accent.
magical. So
Mhm.
you hate
Yeah.
women.
Interesting.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
well, I mean,
Oh,
it's
misogynist. That's
now
good.
hold on, wait, hold on.
Oh, that's a
Okay,
good one.
okay.
I'm adding that to the list.
Okay.
Misogynist.
You guys
You
gotta
hate
remember,
women and sparkle.
my character hates women. No.
Noted heavily.
Wow.
Noted. Okay.
Interesting. Misogynist, hates women.
Oh, wow.
Suspicious. Mildly suspicious.
Tasty.
Yeah, how's that latte? It seemed to take you like an hour.
It burnt my hands. I accidentally spilled it all over my hands in my haste, and then I had to clean my hands off and run them under cold water for a bit.
Oh.
Wait, do you like grind your own coffee beans, or do you like
Yeah,
use
yep, yep.
pre-ground, or?
Now I grind my coffee beans.
Damn.
Guys, did you know that pre-ground
Oh.
coffee beans have cockroach traces in them?
Man, everything's got cockroach
Yes.
traces in it. Don't be a baby.
Yeah, I've got cockroach traces in me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
I only
Oh,
found that out like yesterday,
interesting.
because apparently like if you have a shellfish allergy, then that means you're likely to be allergic to cockroaches because they have the same chemical compounds in them.
Mm.
So if you're
Really?
allergic
Oh.
to shellfish, you're probably allergic to cockroaches, and hence you're probably allergic to pre-ground coffee beans.
Mm.
Interesting.
Oh.
Makes sense.
I'm
I
not
did not know
allergic.
that.
To that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Does that mean if you can hold a
yeah.
cockroach, you can eat a shellfish?
Potentially.
Are you holding cockroaches often?
Yeah, so when I was a kid, I used to like hang out with cockroaches. It was cool.
Oh, do you have a lot of friends?
Awesome.
I was poor, you fucking classist. Back up.
I don't know if that like is relative to you
God.
having friends or not.
Oh god.
God, a kid can't play with cockroaches without getting fucking clowned around here.
Oh,
It's just
God.
like middle school all over again.
She broke for like a can or something. Gotta play with the roaches.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Woohoo. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys getting to character? Ready?
Uh,
Wait, I don't know how to be British. Wait, I've got
yeah, okay, hold on.
Okay.
You're
Well,
already
I'll
almost
just remember
British.
myself today.
biscuits and scones.
I was
think
worried
even
about
the
having
Brits
the
know how
worst
to be British.
accent, but this might be perfect. It's okay, we can all be offensive.
Oh,
It's okay. I'll join you in doing an accent I can't keep up. Let's party.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh god. All
I'm gonna
right.
look it away.
Okay. All right.
Why can't you just be an Australian widow?
Well,
Dude,
you
that
don't
would've-
understand.
dude,
No
that would've
Australian's
seen
ever
you
been
when
divorced.
I'm a convict, bro. That would've-
Clearly, Australia didn't exist back then.
Oh yeah.
Not very
Oh,
believable.
you're
yeah,
right.
my immersion.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
gosh. That's so crazy.
Okay,
I just-
alright. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I was just going to say this latte fucks.
Is this a bad time to say that I need to use a little doll's room?
I already
Go
went,
ahead, go
fool.
Oh my.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Oh my gosh, the twinkle room.
Okay.
Yeah,
it
go to
came.
the
It
twinkle
came. It
station.
came as soon as this happened.
Yeah, oh my gosh, an idol meeting. Yeah, go to your idol
Yeah,
meeting.
go pick
Oh.
flowers, go pick flowers.
Yeah.
Do what I'm doing and drink the potion that makes you shit yourself.
I have to go powder my porcelain.
Ah.
Yes, go powder. Yeah, go to the powder room. Yes.
All right, I'll be right back too then.
Okay.
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 I guess I'll
you...
check out my cockroaches.
Oh, God.
I'm dead.
Ooh, are you guys excited?
Yeah.
Everyone's telling me how scared they are. Why are you guys all scared?
I'm not scared of
Wait,
nothing.
has anyone here actually ever done a murder mystery?
Mm,
In real life, I've done one.
Oh.
And I
Oh,
cracked
okay.
it within
Oh!
like 5 minutes.
In real life?
It was so dumb. Yeah, basically TLDR, I did a real life murder mystery, and like the perpetrator or whatever he was a fake guest sitting directly across from me. So he was like delivering like this fake ass story. He was like, "Yeah, I just came here on a date with a girl and she didn't show up. I was ditched. So now I'm here alone. I'm like a musician and I'm trying to find my way in the big world." And I'm staring at this guy and I'm like, "You are not real. That is not a real man." And it was true. It was him.
Like a
Huh.
real murder mystery? Like an actual dead body and everything?
No. It's like they do like
Oh.
murder mystery shows.
Like an escape room.
Okay. I was
Yeah, like
you
an
saw
escape
the
room, but
real
it's like
murder mystery?
yeah.
Yeah, girl, I was
Yeah,
about to
it's
say,
like
you
a-
involved in like a police case?
No,
Like,
no. It's like a dinner and a show kind of thing.
Okay. All right.
And it's
Ah.
ticketed, and there's like a bunch of other people that you like try to solve it with. And one of the
Mhm.
people that was across from me, who was pretending to be just like another ticketed guest, like me,
Mm.
was the guy.
Ah,
That makes sense. Yeah.
that
Yeah.
sounds really fun.
I did something like that, but it was real, and they never caught me. But anyway,
Like you went into
Noted. Interesting.
to just get a
Mm,
free
I'm
meal
writing
or
that
something.
down.
Is that it? The carcasses aren't
Yeah.
doing for you anymore. Is that
that's why the
Yeah,
cockroaches
yeah.
are here. They're eating the carcasses.
Oh.
It's all coming together, dude. I'm dropping all the clues.
Mm-hmm. Get him.
I've
What would
never
you say
done
is your
this.
favorite type of blunt force weapon?
I think one thing people underestimate is how many blunt force weapons are around them at all times, every day, no matter what.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
we've lost the art of like the casual murder weapon. Everybody's like, "Oh,
Wait,
don't
guys,
worry, I'm gonna have a knife
yeah.
or a
Wait,
gun."
have you guys heard
But
of the
like,
case of like the lamb, frozen lamb steak?
see,
What are you? What?
Oh,
What's
lamb
happening?
steak could absolutely
didn't
bludgeon
she
someone.
like kill him? Yeah, with a frozen
Yeah.
lamb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys talking about real murders?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, no, I'm talking about how people underestimate what is a weapon, what qualifies as a weapon.
Well, yeah,
It
frozen
points to my
lamb,
arms.
I
I
think.
can show you a weapon.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, there was like a lady who like killed her husband with a frozen lamb.
Yeah.
Well, ice picks in general, the whole idea of a frozen weapon that melts away on its own.
What?
I don't know if the
Oh.
lamb is melting
I
away.
just got it. I just got
No,
it. Sorry. I'm
frozen ice
Interesting.
picks.
Oh, sorry. It just clocked in my brain.
It's okay.
It goes away.
That's what the person murdered by a frozen ice stick also thought.
True.
All right, are you guys ready to introduce yourself? We're gonna go through the prologue and then we're gonna start the game. Is that okay?
Let me go find my
Yeah.
introduction, and then I'm ready.
All right.
I found my introduction. I'm ready.
You wrote an introduction?
No, we all have one.
We have introductions.
Oh, the one that's already in the
Yeah?
prologue.
Yeah. Just in case you guys need anything, but you guys don't have to read that actual one. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
If you have no ideas, then go ahead. Okay. Let's go. The murder mystery: Midnight in the Nocturne Line. Prologue. Now I'm shy. I don't want to read it no more. No.
I can read it for you if you want.
Oh, do you want to
better
read
read
it? Okay.
No, you're the
You
DM.
should,
gotta.
should read it because you're the character that doesn't get to speak as much.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, pretty much. I just watch you guys gaslight each other after this. The Nocturne Line runs through the night in silence and luxury. Beyond its windows lies only mountains, darkness, and occasional station lights swallow almost as soon as it appears. Inside, the train is all velvet seats, polished brass. Oh my god, I can't do this. You guys say something. Clap.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Just get into the atmosphere. Listen to the music.
Yeah, really
Don't think about other
feel
people.
it with it.
I like this crowd,
you're almost
yeah.
halfway there.
And lowered voices. It should have been an ordinary journey. Instead, before the train reaches its next stop, one of its passengers will be dead. A young heiress boarded the Nocturne Line alone, traveling quietly and without the protection of her family name. For some time, heirlooms and valuables have been disappearing from her family estate, stolen, sold, and quietly erased. Believing the thief was someone close to the family, she chose to investigate in secret. So she came here onto this train, into the dark between stations. But this train carries more than one person with reason to care about what was taken.
Woo!
Yay!
You had to introduce
You did good.
yourself.
You did good.
Go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now we're doing the intros. Okay.
Yeah.
I am a researcher. I've spent months tracing the trail of the missing heirloom, and I believe it has led me here.
That's where you say a few words to introduce yourselves. Besides that.
Oh, well, I thought you were going to go next.
Yeah, if you're done, I'm got you. Hold on. Here, pass me the ball.
Yeah, here.
Thank you. I'm the art dealer. I work in the world of rare objects, private collections, and beautiful things that do not always belong to the people carrying them. You can just call me Lucius. I'm passing you the ball.
My name is Odette Robinson, and I have my own reason for being on this trip. Some of them began long before tonight. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Yay. Yippee. Also, turn off your Discord thing so it detects you fully.
It's crisping you. You're getting crisped on your
Yeah, you're getting crisped.
Oh God.
What's Discord?
You're crispy.
That's a good. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's very in character. Good job. What is Discord? You're right.
What the hell is Discord?
The speaking orb.
Do I have the orb yet?
I believe Discord refers to discordance.
Oh,
course.
That's good.
Chaos.
I'm writing that down. Can I go? Wait.
Yes.
Okay. I am the detective.
I am the detective. Oh my god.
The Heiress asked me to meet you here to it, away from the family and away from watchful eyes. Please refer to me as Detective Orion.
Orion.
Actually, your name?
Thank God I don't have to worry about being the most offensive accent. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got down, Mr. President, and no, that's so good. That's so good.
I'm crying. Oh my God, I can't breathe. Oh.
In character, everyone. Keep it
Oh
up.
yeah.
Oh. Can I get the orb, please?
Okay, here you go.
Thanks, Detective. I'm Junior Engineer Remington Lee. I work aboard the Nocturne Line, and I know its timings, hidden passages, and blind corners better than any passenger. And I know that sounds suspicious, but listen, that's my job. Okay, I promise.
Later that night, the heiress is found dead in her cabin. The weapon is missing, the train does not stop, and everyone aboard has already come too close to her secret. Who can be trusted? What was the heiress trying to uncover? And who among you decided she would never speak again? The night aboard the Nocturne Line is about to begin.
Yeah!
So you did good. You did good.
Alright, let's start with you. Go ahead.
What does you mean?
You.
Me?
Yeah, you.
What are my options?
Everything on the board, other than your own.
Well, I'd like to go into the dining car if I could.
Go ahead, pick it up.
Do I just take it? Where do I put it?
Yeah, in your carriage. Just pick it.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
All right, you can.
And I can see it?
Yeah, you can look at it privately. Yeah, yeah, look at it privately. Don't tell anyone what you got though, or tell everyone. I don't know. Your choice.
What was the bun to enlarge it?
E.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow. That'll be all. Thank you.
Oh, do you find anything interesting?
Do I need to share that?
Your choice.
Interesting.
It's nothing interesting.
All right. What about you, Mr. Art Dealer?
Do we know where the body was found?
In her cabin.
Ah.
In my cabin. Sorry.
Well, I suppose in that case I'll head over to, being fresh to this horrible crime, I'll go over to that cabin and take an item from there. Interesting.
Already
That's
taken
all
from the
me.
dead.
All right.
It's in my line of work. After all, what you said the dead for art, right?
All right. Miss?
Let's see. And now, her cabin was in the far end near the maintenance, correct? Right, perhaps I shall take one from the maintenance then.
Go ahead.
All right.
Detective? I have to say her full name, huh?
Please.
Detective. Please respond.
I would like to pay a visit to the to the engineer. I would like to visit the engineer and ask
All
a
right.
little bit more about the cabin.
You
What he might have saw the night prior.
Yeah. You're taking one of his items.
Can I- Yes. Oui.
My
Do
item.
I-
Wait.
Yeah, you can pick. You can pick. Yeah, pick which.
Okay.
which
I can
one you
pick?
want. No, she picks.
Oh, she.
I would like this one.
All right, read it on your own.
Merci.
Okay, Mr. Engineer, what about you? What are you interested in?
I'll just, I'll take a walk through. Wait, what's this on the ground here? In between the corridors.
Oh.
I think I'll take that.
Alright, have you guys read all your items? Have you guys, take it in?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start with you again.
All right.
Okay, so who would you like to have a conversation with?
I'd like to have a conversation with the art dealer.
Oh, alright. So you guys can go into the private carriage right below. And we'll
Thank
see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna start timing 3 minutes. Alright, what about you, Tree? Do you guys have anything to share with each other? Do you want to get to know each other better?
I would like to speak
Yeah,
to
just...
Odette.
Oh, not yet. You guys are speaking in a group right now.
No. Yes, I would like to visit. Can we go in the dining car?
No, we're all in a group now. You can't go into two on two yet until they're done.
Yes, but we have to go in like a public setting, right?
Yeah, this is the public.
So
setting.
can I? Okay.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to ask what your relationship was to the victim.
The heiress, correct?
Yes, we.
Right. Well, I've only met her once. I believe it was at a ball where I'd first met her with my husband. And I had remembered that she seemed very educated, ambitious, and was very kind. Yes.
And what was the ball celebrating? Was it a formal event? Was it a birthday?
Yes, it was celebrating my husband's birthday, I believe.
Intéressant. Oui, oui, oui.
Yes, indeed. I'm quite curious. What are all your relationships to the heiress?
Don't ask me, lady. I just work here. I don't know, alright?
We are trying to solve a murder mystery. I would like if you would participate properly in the.
Well, you know, I'm just, you know, I help out. I just make sure things are running smoothly.
Right. I would actually like to question you further on that. I've noticed a complaint regarding the schedules of the train. I've noticed that people are unsatisfied with the scheduling. Would you like to say anything about that, engineer?
What do you mean, the scheduling? What kind of scheduling are you having an issue with?
I have seen other complaints from other passengers who say that there have been delays that have made their time here on the train a little bit not pleasant.
Well, yeah, I mean, if we had a senior engineer working, you know, maybe things would be a little easier. I'm the only engineer on board right now. I'm trying to do a lot, okay?
I see. Writing that down. Merci, thank you.
Merci.
De rien.
Right. Was there a senior engineer here before?
You know, that's a good question. I don't know. Ever since I started working here, it was just me.
How long have you been working here?
All right. Time's up.
You know.
Oh.
Hello, ghost.
Yes, the time is up. You may return to the dining hall.
We'll talk later, Professor. This has been
Very well.
enlightening to say the least, but I'll keep your expertise in mind.
Well, I'll see you next time.
So you shall.
Ooh.
They didn't make it to the bathroom.
Ooh.
Did you react violently? Perhaps?
What? No. Violent? Why?
Dear Stain trying to get a character read from you.
Ooh. All right, Mr. Licious, your turn to pick a person to talk with.
Oh, we're jumping right into talking. I'd like to talk to. You know, that widow seems maybe a little calm for the situation. Why don't we have a conversation in the private car?
All right.
Of course.
Okay, I see someone's muted, huh? For some reason. I wonder why. Suspicious, very suspicious. Sorry. Disregard.
Interesting.
The ghost is speaking to me.
Yes. You guys can get to know each other, interact in the group setting as well. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was curious, researcher. What
Aye.
purpose do you have being on the train?
I'm on my way to a lecture. As you said, I'm
Is
a
that
researcher, and I've been studying up on my notes while I'm here.
And why this train specifically?
Why any train? A way to get to a destination? Is there a problem with my choosing of this train?
Not at all.
Do you have a...
Right. Well, the detective had asked me that question too, about whether I knew the heiress before this and my relationship with her. I believe I've only met the heiress once. It was at a ball. My husband was celebrating his birthday and he threw a ball, and I met her there for the first time.
Oh, yeah. Your husband, yes. So does he talk to this heiress very often? Or?
I don't believe so. I believe he usually works with businesses, including cabarets.
Oh, I see. Sorry, you forgive me for all the questions. I'm wrapped up in the world of fine arts, of course. So I find myself
I hate that his intuition is so on point. I hate it.
It behooves me to know who knows who, you know?
Don't worry, I'm muted. They won't hear me.
Have you perhaps heard of my husband, Luke Robinson?
DeLuke Robinson.
Yes.
I'm
The
afraid
wine
not.
cellar.
Would I have talked to him recently? Or?
Other than that, nothing much.
Right.
Yeah, I'm muted, so I
I
can
see.
listen into their conversations.
Do you have any questions for me?
As of right now, Detective, the only question I have is who murdered the heiress in the first place? And why on the train, why here, and for what reason? But I assume we'll find that out by the end of the night. I can hear
Dun,
again.
dun,
I
dun.
can hear the ghost.
If I hear his voices again.
When you tend to study things that are old and dusty, a lot of the dead might pop up from time to time.
And how long have you been studying heirlooms, Playsetter?
Well, I'd have to start from the very beginning now, wouldn't I? When you have something that you hyperfixate with, I'd assume that you'd want to be taken into that for the rest of your life.
So you say that the heirlooms, you hyperfixate on them. Is that correct?
Let's say that the reason I look at these heirlooms is because there's an interest in antiquities. There's things that you don't.
Ooh, time's up.
Oh,
Did you hear that ghost?
The time's up.
Actually, I don't want anybody to get suspicious while we're hanging around alone in this car. After all, people could think we're co-conspirators. How about we head back to the others for now? We could talk later.
of course.
Ooh.
These are the things that pop up in your studies. You want to know who has
Right.
all the heirlooms, and you want prior consent before even looking at them, because that's how researchers do.
So you got consent prior
I
to
never
looking
stu-
into them.
No, Detective, I've never studied the heiress's heirlooms specifically. I study heirlooms in general. You're misunderstanding me.
Right.
Mm.
And you just so happen to be on this train.
Yes? Is it so weird to be on a train?
Not at all, researcher. Not at all.
All right, Miss Detective, who would you bring into your carriage right now?
I would
was
like
my
to
turn perhaps
bring-
skipped?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Oh, I must. I don't know how to count. Oh my God, we don't get education in 1910s. Okay.
in the afterlife.
Yes,
see.
yes. Widow, please go
I
ahead.
suppose women are supposed to be seen and not heard after all.
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
I'm quite used to this.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
It's not
Oh,
treatment
wow.
I'm unfamiliar with after all.
Mhm.
Hey, that's not true.
So, a fellow misogynist, typical. No, I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm quite used to this. No, it's quite all right. It's just, very well. I just so happened to overhear something about heirlooms. Mr. Researcher, if I could have a word with you, please.
Aye.
Yes, let us go.
Well,
Interesting.
oh,
Hey,
yes.
hey, detective. You don't think maybe you should ask this art dealer what he was doing in the room right after?
Yes, art dealer, I've been waiting to talk with you. I was
Oh.
wondering why and how you knew that the Heiress, his car, where it was.
I mean, it behooves a good, cautious man to know all the cars on the train, especially with so few travelers, you know. You could never be too careful in my line of business. Many people, they try to obtain these things by less than legal means, and it's not above pickpocketing or just taking things where they don't belong.
Are you implying that you are not above pickpocketing?
Oh, of course not. I would never. Everything I've ever obtained has been through legal means, I assure you, Detective. Now my compatriots and my suppliers, how they get a hold of that, that's, up to interpretation, but can a man truly ever know another?
I would actually like to argue that because I am aware that you took an item that was on the dead Heiress's body. Would you not argue that that is illegal?
Oh, well, perhaps. I mean, it was all in the name of investigating, of course. I figured maybe we could all try to chip in and figure out what's going on. There's so few suspects, No one's above being possibly a culprit.
Right. Would you like to share the items that you got since you are wanting to investigate with all of us equally? Yes?
Well, I would talk to you about it behind closed doors, perhaps, but I think maybe just holding out evidence willy-nilly so whoever the culprit is can just, fabricate whatever story they want to is maybe not the best move. Detective.
Right. I see. Then I will keep you up to that and I will take you and I will listen to what you have to say momentarily.
Oh, but of course. Listen, Sherry, would you happen to have anything you wanted to share with me, possibly? Maybe we can work together.
I currently know what I am being told from you and everyone else here. I have no additional information.
Oh, yeah, no. That checks out, of course. What about you, I didn't catch your name, young man.
Oh, hey, I'm Remington.
Oh, huh.
Yeah. What's
Interesting.
your name?
My friends, they call me Lucius.
Lucius.
You can call me Mr. Briar if you want to, but that's pretty formal, huh?
I mean, I don't know. You're kind of old looking. Maybe Mr. Briar kind of fits more.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I suppose I am getting on in years now. This job will age you.
Well, he did mention that another murder could perhaps happen, and it's left me quite frightened after hearing that from him.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Mrs. Robinson, as we're all more aware of our surroundings now, and I don't think a murderer would be able to get away with anything as we are now.
Oh, I don't know if the heiress herself could be killed without anybody noticing. What troubling times we live in.
Truly. Shall we go back to the dining car?
Yes.
Really cool.
Oh.
Right. And would you continue with yourself, Unk?
Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%.
Would
Yeah,
you
I can
say
see
that the widow's husband was also Unk?
I've
My
recently come
husband
into...
was a beautifully upright, upstanding man. Would you like to hear more about him?
We.
He was so wonderful. He was the love of my life. Truly, there is not another man in the world, nor in heaven, nor hell, that is as upright, dashing, and as kind as this man, D. Luke Robinson.
I mean, I would contest the dashing part, but we all have our preference.
And what way dashing would you be?
I'm pretty light on my feet.
So you say you'd be able to run away pretty quickly?
Oh, yeah? You don't run, researcher?
Oh, I do not. In particular, researching normally confines me to a singular space. I wouldn't say I know to run that well at all.
Right.
I'm surprised an art dealer might be so spry as you might be.
Oh, you never know what situation will require you to be fit. I mean, after all, what if in your research you find yourself in a situation where all you have is your revolver and your whip and your wits about you when you're collecting artifacts from people who rightfully deserve them?
I think you might be confusing me with an explorer.
Oh, explorer, researcher, that's all the same, really.
Are you thinking of archaeology?
Is that not what you do?
Well, it's a part of it. But it's not so dashing as you might have said.
Ah.
Nor as dashing as Mrs. Robinson's late husband.
Oh, you're acquainted?
No, well, I might be if you let her talk more.
Alright, detective?
I would like to take the art dealer aside and inquire about something.
Alright, have fun.
Merci.
All right. I'm already Mercy.
Hi.
I do have a suspicion on that art dealer.
Indeed. Now, I believe, Mr. Engineer, I would like to ask you a question if that's all right.
Yeah, of course, Mrs. Robinson. Yeah. I mean, Ms.
Mrs.
Robinson.
Oh, okay, yeah, Mrs. Robinson.
Very
Yes.
particular about that when you're speaking to a widow.
Oh, right, my bad. Yeah, what's your question?
Yes. Right. Right. I was just wondering, was there any way that you could keep record of who enters and exits the corridors?
Yeah, I mean, I don't keep like a whole log of everything, but I do notice, people going in and out.
Do you know where you were at in particular around the midnight time? Maybe 11:45 to
11:40.
around that time?
Did you see anybody?
No, but I did
Yeah.
hear something around that time, and I was wondering if it might be the engineer walking the corridors, checking things.
Yeah, I mean, I was working late, just the train's been really busy, but I did notice something weird around 11. I didn't catch
What'd
who
you
it
notice?
was, but I didn't catch who it was, but it was, someone was walking around where they shouldn't have been.
What was shouldn't? Maintenance?
Yeah, like not, yeah, I get, yeah. You could call it maintenance, just they weren't where, the passengers are normally allowed to walk around.
Huh. Well, maybe that could be a clue if we
Right.
were to ask around and see where people were during certain points in time.
Yes. Now, where was the heiress's room? It was closer to the maintenance area, right?
It was,
Yes.
as far as I can see on the map.
Right. Yes, I believe her room is directly next to maintenance, was it?
Hmm. And you said that
Yes.
somebody was walking around 11. Well, I happened to.
So, of course, dead, and not just, I don't know, having a case of the vapors, as they say.
Oh, so you thought that there was a chance he was still alive? Is that it?
Yes.
I'm wondering what you thought you might find in there after immediately going into the room of the dead body. Were you expecting to find something in particular?
Oh, yes. Well, I was hoping beyond hope, probably. This is maybe a little naive of me. Maybe there was a killer's weapon, or like, a fingerprint or a footprint. And, in the light novels, in the newspapers, it's always so easy. They leave some damning evidence behind or something. But I'm afraid this time, nothing.
One last question. Since you said you're no stranger to dead bodies, what weapon do you think killed the heiress?
It's hard to say. I didn't get a chance to examine, and I'm, as a, gentleman myself, I'm not about to go around fondling dead bodies. I'm comfortable around
but
them,
you're
but
not
a young
above
girl like
stealing
that,
an item from a dead body, is that correct?
it's procuring, perhaps, to show to you later, of course.
Right. Well, thank you for letting me speak to you, art dealer. I will keep the things that you told me in mind.
If I could ask
Merci.
you a quick question before we go, Detective.
Oui.
What brings you here at such a, not to put too fine a point on it, but a convenient time, let's say?
I was told by the Heiress to meet her here to discuss some details.
Oh.
That is all I am willing to say at this time. But I hope that you will trust me on this process, as you say, we are all in this together to figure out who the perpetrator is.
Oh, of course, Sherry. How about we get back to the others before they start thinking we're getting up to some sort of illicit behavior?
I don't think anyone was thinking that, but we...
I mean murder consultation, Detective.
Right. Goodbye.
All right.
I mean, you know, I thought I heard the ghost of the heiress, but I don't think that's
We've all heard the ghost of the heiress at
We've
this
all
point.
heard the ghost.
Oh, you guys too?
I did I have my pudding before I go?
There's pudding in the cabin. Pudding.
All right,
Right.
Mr. Engineer, who would you like to bring into your cabin?
Can I talk to the detective?
Oui.
All right, thanks, detective.
Oui.
Well, I guess that just leaves us and the ghost.
Well, Mr. Art Dealer, I actually had a question that I wanted to continue with you, if Mrs. Robinson doesn't mind.
Not at all.
Well,
Oh.
Mr. Art Dealer, I was wondering if, you know, seeing as we all here have a particular interest in heirlooms and antiquities, especially us two in particular, we wanted to continue the conversation about whether or not you had anything specific that you were here for.
Oh, you mean why I happen to be on this train?
Aye.
Oh, well, like I said, I was delivering an artifact of some interest, though an artifact might be a bit generous. A piece of art, let's say, to a client of mine. And I happen to find myself here at the most inopportune of times. You know, in my line of business, it's typically bad luck to get involved with the law. But, you know, their sticky fingers are everywhere, and they themselves aren't always free of guilt, I find.
Well, I'd have to ask you, did you know the heiress was on the train? And would you say if the artifact had any particular relation to anybody in specific?
I'm afraid I did not know that this heiress would be here. However, I did recognize that she seemed a little odd amongst the passengers. You know, you can kind of tell the upper crust from the way they carry themselves and the things they say and their
Aye.
posture. I mean, take our good Mrs. Robinson here. The way she sits, you know, the way she holds her cutlery at night. It's not so hard to distinguish when someone's trying to hide their nobility, let's say.
Cutlery at night?
Oh, you know, when you're cutting into your steaks.
Well, I'd like to ask you one more question, if that seems okay with you.
Oh, by all means, Mr. Researcher.
Were you doing anything in particular from the times of maybe 11 p.m. to midnight, 1 a.m.?
Was I doing anything in particular from 11 p.m. to midnight? That's a very specific time frame.
Well, I assume a lot of people would be sleeping, but from what I've seen, I've heard a lot of walks around the corridors when people should be sleeping.
Yes, I've heard of that too.
No, I'm afraid around 11 p.m. I was probably in my quarters. I think I was, if I remember correctly, I was sorting through all of my, you know, my papers, my transactions, my clients, things that it behooves me to keep track of.
Well, would you be willing to share something to corroborate your alibi?
Well, sure, of course. Let me pull the little gnome out of my pocket I keep, who keeps my time and photographic records of me, no matter where I go and when. Come on, Jeffrey, come out of there.
Well-
Oh, he's sleeping, I'm afraid. Sorry, Junior Detective.
Well, I see that you have a little bit of snark to you, but I meant something a little bit more physical. Card of perhaps?
Apologies, what?
An item, some kind of belonging. If you'd be willing, I wouldn't mind swapping with you to maybe get an idea of where we were at certain points in time.
Are you asking me to betray the confidence of my clientele to you?
No, I
As
wasn't
if
saying
that-
anything particular about your work or your job. I assume you have some other kind of alibi item that you'd be able to show off.
Like I said, I'm afraid I was alone in my cabin researching my clients and making sure that everything was lining up and that I was well on my way and on time, which now I'm not, to my destination. But as far as what I carry in my cabin, I'm afraid I don't keep anything that would corroborate my story unless you can hear papers.
Well, you do realize that at this moment you might be the one that has the most suspicion on you, being an art dealer with a dead heiress on the entire Nocturne Line. Out of everyone here.
Perhaps. I mean, we've got an engineer who knows the train.
That's I've been handling a lot, okay? So like
You keep saying that, Cynthia. Usually I don't rant to random people about how annoyed I am with my job. Usually I would just get a new job, no?
yeah, I can't. I'm good. I'm good at working on the trade. There's a lot of stuff to do. I'll be honest.
Right. I will keep all of my notes in mind. Merci.
All right, thanks, detective.
Merci.
I think that'd be fine with me.
All right, well, in that case, next time we're alone, I'll show you my ledger of private buyers, if that sounds ideal. However,
As long as you
I
cover
will
up your
mark the names
buyers,
up.
I'm okay with that.
That seems fine to me, researcher. In exchange, though, just so that, we're going both ways with this trust thing that we're doing, what can you show
I
me?
can show you any research that you might have that you might be interested in.
That sounds ideal.
All right.
I see.
We're into our second item round. So to spice things up, let's go from number 5 to number 1. All right. Mr.
That's me
Engineer,
again.
yes, pick an item.
All right. I'll just see what's back here in the maintenance. Whoa, wait, what's this?
What is it?
Oh, yeah, it's not that important.
Are you sure? You
Are you
sound
sure?
mighty happy about it. And we're all here hearing you.
We're all trying to solve this mystery together. Would you be so kind to share it?
Wait, yeah, actually, what is this?
Maybe we could help you. I am a researcher of the sorts.
It looks like, like those things that like women put in their hair.
You mean a hair clip?
Yeah, but like the long one, like a
Do you mean a pin?
what's it called? Oh yeah, a hairpin. Yeah, one of those things. Why is this back here?
In the maintenance corridor?
Yeah,
Does it
that's
look expensive and of value?
kinda. Yeah, it's like it's got some like flowers on it at the end. Wait, whose is this?
What color flower?
Yes.
Blue?
Please describe it to
Blue.
me.
Blue
Are
and
you saying
white.
it matches blue and white?
Is it silver or is it gold or
Well, it's a silver pin, and then there's some blue and white flowers at the end. It kind of, Mrs. Robinson, it kind of matches, your style.
my? I don't believe I usually wear hairpins.
Well, you
Oh,
are
that's
wearing
true.
hats.
Yeah,
Is
your
there
hair's
any
kind of
other
flowing.
specific physical attributes you could describe to us about this hairpin, Mr. Engineer?
Not about the pin, but it was, I was digging around. There was a panel loose back there, and I found it back there.
In a panel?
Does it? Right.
Does it look like it was placed there? Or was it...
Yeah, I mean,
Lost?
I don't remember putting it back there, so someone else must have. I don't think
Why
someone
would you
lose
have
something.
that
No, I just
in
found
the
it.
first place?
Wait, Mr.
Right,
Engineer,
right.
didn't you say you were in the maintenance corridor for most of the day yesterday until you, regrettably, may have fell asleep towards later end of the night?
Well, I was doing my rounds. I was kind of checking around, and then I heard someone back there, but I wasn't back there myself.
When were you not in the maintenance corridor?
probably from after 11.
And that's where we heard people wrestling around in the corridors was after 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that adds up.
So you'd say that whoever left that hairpin there had to have been there around 11
Oh.
and past.
Mr. Researcher, I think you should save your questions for when you can get him alone.
I don't mind sharing my information with the rest of the group.
Pineapple.
I think our ghost is trying to tell you that we need to move on with the next clue. Or perhaps that's a safe word for revealing too much.
The foreplay was a little too much. Sorry. Safe word hits.
Yeah, you have to save out. You can show your hand right away, right? Mr. Researcher. Detective, why are you looking on your own cards? I see your name on your cards. What are you doing right there?
Should I not have the cards open?
No. You're not supposed to know what they take from you.
Oh, that's fine. I understand. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wanted to collect all of my research, so I was.
I'm gonna
aware.
shuffle them now, okay?
That's fun. I honestly forgot. I'm a little stupid.
I am gonna shuffle them right now. I'm gonna change the insides, alright? Give me a moment.
That is fine.
Detective, did you just say you're a little stupid?
That's not
I'm
very
stupid at
good.
remembering order of cards specifically.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, give me a moment. I need to reshuffle your cards for a bit. Alright.
Every time the detective talks, I have to mute so I can laugh.
Oh.
Same.
Just
I'm
laugh out
sorry,
loud.
do you think my accent is funny?
You know, I didn't until you said "funny," until you paused for that one to deliver the blow.
He's racist too. Misogyny, racism.
I'd say
You
that
forgot
it's,
classism.
He's
Classism.
supposed to be evil, but I'm just Irish. That's why I can dislike the French.
My.
Give me a moment. I'm just trying to recall. This is what you do to me, Miss Detective.
I'm sorry.
Sacre bleu. All right,
This is not
Perot.
laughing matter. Look in.
Okay, this is fine now. Alright, you may proceed. Pick an item, Miss Detective.
Was that my name?
Did I say it wrong? Did I stutter?
No, sorry.
It was perfect.
I would like to go ahead and actually check one of the items that the widow has on her person.
Of course.
Can I?
Go ahead.
Merci.
Merci, Roku.
Ma, you have quite a lot of items in your hand.
It is a detective's job. What can I say?
Maybe giving a little information around would be slightly pleasant. You could say that.
They are merely pictures of her husband. Her late husband.
Could you please give that back? The only few photographs I have left of him. Please. I've come
You
on
only
this
have one
train.
photograph of your husband.
There are
The
actually
rest is at the
two.
estate.
There
Yes,
are two here.
please. Oh, please, I kiss it every night before I go to bed. Please, if you could return it. Oh,
I
my
suppose it
darling.
would be a little bit weird for me to keep pictures of your husband.
Yes.
They seem harmless enough. You may have it back.
Thank you very
Can
much. Oh,
Can
my
I do
darling.
that?
When
Pineapple.
when you talk to her again privately, then you can give it back to her.
I will keep this.
You have to look at her husband for now.
I will keep this in my pocket.
You may enjoy his dashing looks.
Oh, I will. I am.
My
Kisses the
dealer's
photo of your
pookie.
dead husband and puts it in my pocket.
Listen, I don't want to pry, but is he dashing?
You know, it's a little bit blurry, but I say he's pretty sexy. Maybe even like.
Exactly. I'm of the same opinion.
I would hope.
I'd hope he'd be. Considering he's your husband.
Yes, the most dashing of all.
Well, I mean, it could have been an arranged thing. You know how these upper crust do.
Oh, I know.
Were you and your husband arranged marriage, or did you meet and fall in love?
Oh. This is a bit of a personal story.
Could you say Yura?
It's something that brings a tear to my eye every time I think of it. I'm sorry, you'll have to.
How long ago until your husband passed? You're a very respectively volatile widow.
It was only a few months ago. It's quite recent.
Oh, kind of bad form to be asking so many questions of a widow 3 months after she loses her husband.
I never said
Yeah,
that I
come
was
on,
socially
detective.
It's quite all right. It's a little bit personal because I'm not the graceful lady you all think I am. I didn't grow up in luxury. I was a pauper.
Oh, you could have fooled me, and you did.
Yes.
Are you saying you married into wealth?
My own mother sold me into a cabaret when I was young. And I worked there for many years, entertaining men. And I never thought I'd have to bring this up. Especially not in front of such a large audience. Especially not in front of such esteemed gentlemen, women such as yourselves.
Merci.
It's a deep shame of mine. I never thought I'd have to bring up such a shameful past again.
There's no
Oh.
shame in your upbringing. You couldn't control it.
Yeah, some of the best people I ever met work in cabaret.
Right. Thank you. It's not something I'd ever really want to share, but I appreciate you all listening.
I don't mean to pry, but my question was related to how you met your husband, ma'am.
Yes. He actually dealt business, you see. My husband, he ran a wine business, and he would deal with cabarets. And I still remember the day he walked through the doors like it was yesterday. His kind, warm eyes, his dashingly handsome face, his deep voice, and his tall, dark, mysterious figure. And it was love at first sight. We conversed all night. I'd never met a man like him, who was gentle, who was righteous, who was pure of heart. He didn't love me for my voice, nor for my looks. We conversed and we talked about all sorts of things. He spoke to me of business, of the world, and of his family, and both of us had grown up without familial figures. And in a sense, we found solace in one another. I'd never met a man who was so passionate, not just for himself, but for the well-being of others. And he finally freed me. He freed me from the worst days of my life. And it was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Oh, Shetty, it's okay. You don't have to sit here and get grilled by the detective. Why don't you take some time off and go see if you can't take a breather or collect an esoteric item from some room laying around?
Yes, indeed, you're quite right.
I know research always makes me happy, so maybe looking at an item in a room might cheer you up.
Right. Well, I suppose I'll take it from the corridor then. Right. I believe this is nothing new. It's just there was described late night unusual movement. It's nothing we weren't aware of.
Is there anything more specific? Were there timestamps, maybe?
Unfortunately, no. It's just a witness statement from a staff member.
That might be pretty important.
Wait,
I
what?
thought
Which
there
staff
was
member?
only one staff member on the plane.
It simply says a staff account describing unusual late night movement near the cabins.
We already knew about that.
Right. Well then, I suppose, Mr. Art Dealer, it's your turn now.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess if we're trying to get to the bottom of this case, I better take a look around. Say, researcher, you don't mind if I just go and take a quick peek in your card? Make sure you don't have anything that would be, it was as incriminating as the word, I believe.
Well, if you don't mind me doing the same to you when it gets to my turn.
Oh, by all means, after all, we're sharing with each other already, right?
Right.
All right, in that case, I'll head over to your cart.
Well, please, by all means, take a look, whatever research you might be interested in.
Yeah, of course. Oh, interesting. I didn't take you for the type. All right,
Well,
then.
I'm a very surprising man.
Oh, you sly dog. All right, Mad. Professor, was it? Professor Mad? I didn't
My
know you
name-
kept pictures of women laying around.
Well, sir, you might be confusing what that might be.
Oh,
Like I said, I'm a man of antiquities.
Oh, antiquities indeed. All right, I understand your type. I won't press any further.
Well, with
Wait,
that being
can I
said,
see it?
No. No, you're a little young, I'm afraid.
maybe when you're older,
No.
engineer.
Oh man, okay.
Well, if there's nothing else for you to take a look at and
Oh,
share,
no, by all means, my cart's right this way.
I'd actually like to wait, as we do have another round to be able to work on that. I'd actually ask the group if they don't mind me taking a look in the Heiress's room, as we are trying to get to the bottom of this. I'd be willing to share whatever I pick out of that ungodly room.
I'm okay with it.
Indeed.
I mean, I've already been in and out today. I didn't even think to ask.
Well, you
As
know,
long
there
as
might be
you
a
share
difference.
with everyone your findings.
I will. Well, if you don't mind me, excuse me for coming in. Well, it seems like an inventory page of some missing items.
What kinds of missing items?
I believe we both know the answer to that, Miss Detective.
I would like to share with everyone.
Well,
specifically?
as some of you might know, the Heiress was from a descended line with a family full of unique heirlooms and antiquities that have been bereft of them and stolen throughout the last couple of months. And it seems like this is a list of all the stolen treasures that might be gone.
Do you recognize any of these stolen heirlooms?
Not anything that I could say on the list.
Sorry.
Oh, that's the train.
That's the train.
Seems like
That's
we've
the
gone
train.
over a crosswalk. We need to make sure that, civilians don't step on.
Leave.
Yes. Oh, it's rather bumpy here.
Well,
Now,
it
hold on
seems
to
like
your
it's
bum.
just an inventory page. We might be able to use this to identify anything that we find here. I wouldn't say that anything here seems like something we all have in our inventory spaces as we are now, or at least anything that has been shared with the rest of the group.
Not even the hairpin that we found in the maintenance room.
It doesn't actually say, but no, it doesn't seem like the hairpin is a missing heirloom.
Right.
Could you share
Interesting.
with us what the list specifically says, word for word?
Well, pineapple I can't because it doesn't actually say. It just says the list. It's just a private list of missing heirlooms. It doesn't actually
Look
specify.
there at the top. It says vintage Wii U unopened.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
Oh,
Ah, yes, vintage PS5.
It's
Oh,
got a
yes,
Tamagotchi
PS5.
in here.
Ah, yes.
I might need to see for research reasons.
Well, with that being said, it seems like we're not getting any further with this item.
Alright, so we're gonna do it again from 5 to 1. This time, you're not allowed to pick the same partner that you picked last time to have a private moment with. Go ahead, engineer. Who would you like to talk to this time? Last time you talked to the detective, am I right?
I did.
No more talking to Miss...
Detective Aurora.
Oh, merci.
Alright, who would you
think,
like to?
I'd like to have a quick chat with the let me see. I think with the widow. Mrs. Robinson.
Of course.
Not a very
Look,
nice look to be talking to a widow after his previous engagement talking about a picture of a woman.
Whoa. Hey,
Which
it's not like
happens.
that, okay?
That's a you bring up a good point. I didn't
Should
want
probably
to
have a
point
little
it
bit
out,
more
but,
manners there, engineer.
honestly,
I
maybe
will,
a bit
don't
of a
worry.
creep.
A
All right,
little bit
all right,
creepy of you, engineer.
Let's go, Mrs. Robinson.
Oh,
Don't worry,
oh,
they're not saying anything weird.
Not, I mean,
Oh,
You be careful about that one, Mrs. Robinson.
right.
well, I do so love bullying the youth.
Oh, I understand. Well, seeing as it's just us three now, let's have a bit of more of a open conversation, shall we?
Certainly. Let's
would
lay our
like
cards
to-
out on the table, huh?
Yeah,
I would
I'd like to.
ask about the picture, actually, really quickly, that you picked up off of the researcher. What
Aye.
kind of women did you see on the picture? Would you say she was maybe a performer?
If you're asking for my tastes in women, that's not exactly what you're looking at.
Oh, she is just divine. Angelic, I would say, honestly. She's got the raven black hair. She's got the, well, not, I wouldn't call it form-fitting, but, leaving it up to the imagination with the outfit. Very, very beautiful.
Was the setting in a private setting, perhaps? Maybe a bedroom? Or was it a stage?
Aye.
Well, I would say you want to think of it more like art of a woman, and looks like it's just on a blank background, really.
So you would
Well-
call it an art piece, not a picture.
Oh, yes. Nah, sorry. I know I said picture, but I did not mean not the photograph.
Well, if you don't mind, Mr. Art Taylor, seeing as you're so open about the thing you picked off me, would you mind if I picked something off you now?
Oh, I'm afraid we're not allowed to trade items standing around here because of pineapple, but perhaps if we have a private conversation, we can trade.
Pineapple, is that true?
Yes, it is true.
Thank you, Miss Ghost.
now that we're laying all of our cards out on the table, I think it's clear that, there's a few prime suspects here. And I think between me and the engineer, it only makes sense that suspicion should fall on both of us. Obviously, the engineer has access to things we don't, but, I don't know, he's a kid, and he seems
His
nice enough.
excuse was that he fell asleep right around 11 o'clock up until 1 a.m., which is the prime suspect time of moving around where we all heard noises coming from the corridors.
Has the engineer complained to you guys about his position on the train at all?
He hasn't, but he seemed like he was very reluctant about his job, seeing as he slept through prime time during the night.
Fred, I haven't really talked to the engineer yet.
Interesting.
Actually, now that I have you both here, were any of you doing anything around 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., as I've been hearing a lot of noises coming from the corridors around that time?
You see, I had a meeting scheduled with the Heiress to discuss a couple things. However, I was delayed by something. Upon that delay finishing, I went in the cabin and I found her dead.
So you're the one who found her?
I am the one that found her, yes.
Oh. I suppose that checks out. I mean, who better to find a corpse than a detective, yeah?
Only person
Of
that should be
course.
finding the corpse, hopefully.
I should
And
hope
you
so.
can also take note that I did not take any of her belongings until we started the investigation.
What
Yeah,
was the
that does
belonging
check
that
out.
you found, Mr. Art Dealer, from the very first time? As that was the first thing that you picked off the freshly made corpse?
If the detective's all right with me sharing, I already told our esteemed IR that it was a carrying case of sorts with what looked like maybe a family crest, though kind of obscured, maybe a little worn away. But
Carrying case?
in regards to your previous inquiry, I was reviewing my papers, sorting through my current and recent transactions of my clientele, and
Doing so
I think around maybe
I'm
midnight,
muted
a
so
little
they
after
don't hear
that, I
me.
did step out. I got a bad feeling and took a look outside my
What do you
door,
guys
but I didn't
think?
wander any corridors. I just felt I was being watched.
Ah, so you'd say you thought somebody was outside your compartment.
I did for a moment, but it was empty when I opened the door to look, and then I closed myself back in. I felt
Aye.
oddly, let's say, ill at ease.
Were you able to open the carrying case or anything?
The inside lid has the insignia I was talking about, but there's really nothing else that I can think of. There's empty, and perhaps just for carrying things around.
Aye. Well, welcome back, engineer and Mrs. Robinson.
Thank
Hey.
you kindly.
You have a good discussion.
Huh.
Interesting.
It's up to the engineer if he wishes to share what he asked.
Yeah, I
Seems-
think this hairpin that we found, you don't think it's one of the Heiress's heirlooms, is it?
It doesn't seem like it said anything about it on the list. Not that we could
Yeah.
actually open the list and see the missing heirloom items.
Yeah, because I don't know. It seems kind of expensive, so I feel like maybe it. I don't know.
Doesn't
know who
really
would
seem
wear
to
something
match
like
her aesthetic, though.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know.
We were wondering, perhaps, if the art dealer could have a look and potentially appraise it.
Oh, by all means, I could take a look at the hairpin, but you'll have to wait until we get into more private quarters, I think, to share something like that. Just having it out and about in the open might not be the best idea. After all, one of us did just kill a young lady tonight.
Indeed. Right.
Is it my turn to bring someone aside for a discussion?
Yeah.
I would like to go ahead and bring the researcher.
All right.
Hi. Well, I'll be
Let
seeing
us go.
y'all.
Well, guess that just leaves the three of us then.
Yes. Say, Mr. Lucius?
Oh, my friends call me Lucius Share. You can call me Mr. Briar, but if you want to be
Oh, yes.
familiar, Lucius is fine.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude, Mr. Briar.
So you had the question?
Yes, I was wondering what got you into art dealership.
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I've always been good at acquiring things, and I find that those of higher status often, they covet what they don't have, either from other cultures or other places, and they'll pay a pretty penny for pretty things. So I've been known to move them around. I started small, if I find a object maybe somebody wants to offload, and I'm willing to take the risk on, but now I'm a little bit further along than that. I only deal in the highest quality goods. I try to keep my hands clean where I can, because it wouldn't behoove me to get involved with the law.
Right. What kind of antique heirlooms do such families that procure items usually have? You mentioned they're expensive, high quality.
Oh, yeah. Well, portraits and marble statues. Occasionally, maybe you find a hairpin. It really depends on, the value that's placed by people upon things, right? After all, art's only as useful or as valuable as somebody's desire to hold it, to look upon it. So, a little of this, a little of that, some bric-a-brac. It really depends on what they want.
Wait. What's that you said about a hairpin?
Oh, well, a hairpin can be a fine piece of art if it has, the right pedigree. Providence, some would say.
Uh-huh. I've been meaning to ask, by the way.
Oh, by all means, my young
sorry,
friend.
Mrs. Robinson, were you still going?
No, go ahead.
What was it that you said after you took something off of the heiress's body?
I'm afraid I don't have the court receipts. If you happen to write them down, you can tell me, but I say a lot of things.
I mean, the Mr. Researcher said you said, she doesn't need this art anymore. Something like that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I find the dead are often the most the least objectionable people to take art from, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
right.
I wouldn't act surprised. I'm sure your husband's gotten up to buying a few things from me or from people like me, my ilk here and there. Who could object if you, go into an old tomb and borrow a few vases, or maybe you...
That's I don't know that I can identify a motive here. I'm interested to see why you think the art dealer is such a suspect here.
Well, the considerable fact that he deals with art, which could be considered heirlooms, and sells them for a profit, and the fact that the heiress is from a family who just lost a massive amount of heirlooms. Considering the fact that he's also on the same train as this heiress, I feel like he's a little bit more deliberate to choose where he travels.
Like it's the same thing about you, ain't it?
You could. That very well might be true. However, the fact that I don't deal with selling and I'm just here going on my way to a lecture is another question all entirely. I was not here with, if I'm being truthful, the knowledge that the heiress was on the train.
Right. Interesting. Okay.
I actually...
Did you have... Yes.
Not a question for you, but I do consider that we have not investigated the widow. And now I understand that investigating a widow is in bad taste, but considering we have a murder investigation going on right now, I think it might be prudent to maybe ask her a couple more questions, including what her husband might have done for work and where she was going in the first place on this train.
That was my goal, however, the engineer beat me to it. But I will take that into account next. Thank you, researcher. Merci.
Thank you very much for your time, detective.
Merci.
Shall we head back to the dining carriage?
Oui.
Welcome back, everybody.
Bonjour.
Alright, Widow, would you like to pick someone to your carriage?
have a talk with the detective. I don't believe we've talked before.
I don't believe so. Let us.
Let us go.
Well, good to see you boys.
Oh, yeah. Now that fairer sex is out of the room, maybe we can just talk shop for a little bit, flap our balls on the
Aye.
table, so to speak. Just kidding.
Yeah.
However, no, don't get too excited about that. That was a joke. But I do think that perhaps we should, lay the facts down a little bit. I'll be honest. I think that between me and our young engineer friend here, we're still the prime suspects, and that's understandable. But I do think that if we're really looking at things critically, I don't think the widow story lines up, do you?
I've been questioning about the widow for a little bit now, as much as I didn't want to pry. I do think that we should get a little bit more questions out of her. Her motive for being here, what her husband did for work.
Her honest husband of good, upstanding citizenship who visits cabarets and marries young women he barely
She
knows from
seemed
within.
very,
That's
very
true.
confident in all of that, and she was very specific with enlightening his image.
You don't think she didn't say how he died, did she?
No,
She did
I'm afraid
not.
not.
Now, I'm
No.
not the one to question a young widow. However, I do think there's a couple of questions that should be made.
Oh, but of course. Here's the thing. I'm not a detective by any means. I have no familiarity with the solving of crimes so much as the carrying out of them. But I will say this. I think that should it come down to that, we'd need to establish motive, and I just don't see the purpose behind her, offering another ass unless it was jealousy. Perhaps she didn't like that this one was born into nobility.
We have no way of conducting any kind of research into that, as we know for right now. We have no knowledge on the Heiress besides a missing heirloom list, and, as you said, a carriage case.
Yeah, a carriage case with nothing in it. Interesting.
It's out of desperation, but also I'd like to think that my parents still cared about me, and they did this so I could protect myself, but I don't think that was their intention.
Do you keep in contact with your parents?
No, I don't.
No letters, no visits.
Nothing. I don't think they ever wish to see me again.
Right. And why are you on the train today?
I was hoping to ask you the same. You've asked me an awful lot of questions.
It is my job as detective. But the Heiress asked to meet with me, is why I'm here. And why are you here?
Right. Well, it's because something about my husband's death seems awfully, awfully wrong. They say he died in an accident, but I know that's not to be the case.
What accident are they claiming?
They claimed it was an accident on his way back from the business trip. But I know that something is wrong about that. He was on a business trip and he attended an event, I believe, with the Heiress and some of her family. And after he came back from the event, he died. And I just know, for a fact that there is no way something did not happen. And so, I have a suspicion on who killed my husband.
And who might that be?
I believe it is someone within the family who is selling the same heirlooms that the Heiress was trying to hunt down.
So you think it is someone who is connected to the family that is the murder of your husband?
Yes. I'm here to solve this because it's just not right. I don't believe that something like that could just happen.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you for your thoughts today.
Of course. Thank you kindly for returning the photograph as well. I appreciate it. Do you think he was dashing?
But perhaps it's time to start asking ourselves, why did they want the heiress dead?
Oh.
Welcome back.
Bonjour. What's you guys up to?
Oh, we were just discussing the finer points of,
Being men.
certainly.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what we were doing. We were talking about, let's see, what was masculine in the 1910s? I don't know. Yelling at children and abusing animals or something.
The coal
And your wife,
mines.
of course.
Oh, and your wives.
Oh,
Lovely, lovely.
All things as they should be, apparently.
Aye.
So, who's next?
I
The
believe
one
it's
that, like,
you,
the coal
art
mine,
dealer.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Pineapple says that I can't drag the researcher around. How about this then? Engineer, would you like to chat privately for a little bit?
Wait.
Yeah, no problem.
Give
Wait.
me pineapple checking. You spoke with the widow during your
Oh,
private
the engineer. That's right. The researcher spoke with me, so I can do the opposite.
Yes, you can.
You know what? This is fine. Let's start this way. Engineer, why don't we go talk privately?
Okay.
Are you guys getting along? Getting to know each other better now?
I'd say so.
yes.
Ladies, if you don't mind me asking you a couple of questions while we're here.
Please.
Right.
I was speaking to the detective earlier, Mrs. Robinson, and I was a little prudent to try to ask you a couple of questions, though I wanted to respect your privacy as a widow. However, seeing as we're in the middle of a murder investigation, I had maybe asked the detective to ask you a couple of privy questions about your husband, if you don't mind sharing.
But of course. She had asked me similar questions just then.
Well, seeing as you've already been asked, surely you'd have the answers ready. I wanted to ask what your husband's job was, seeing as he seemed so upright and dashing, according to your description. However, I have not known very many upright, dashing men that visit cabarets too often.
But of course. You see, my husband ran a wine business and would supply the wine to the cabarets.
Aye, that's a good reasoning. How did he pass? Excuse me for asking.
Well, that is the very reason why I'm here. To look for answers.
You don't know.
The official reasoning is something, but the truth, I fear, is not so easily found. He was on a business trip, and he attended an event. The heiress and her family were there too, and on his way back, he died. And the official papers say it was an accident, but something about it just seems odd.
Would you say foul play or something more unexplainable was going on?
I would agree. It just doesn't seem right. And I believe that this may be tied to the person selling the heirlooms from the family.
So your husband was there and was able to witness.
Yeah, about that.
Oh,
I feel like I feel like we kind of have a common ground here. I feel like, we're both getting the fingers pointed at us, so I think I could trust you with this.
Well, I mean, trust is a bit of a dangerous thing. It's a double-edged sword, I've heard. But if you want to lay your trust in me, that's fine. Maybe the detective's a better person to ask.
You know, I don't know how I feel about the detective. It's like you said, we don't know why they're here in the first place.
That's a solid point. So let me ask God this, assuming that God's in the room with us right now. Do you think
Yeah.
those scratches would line up with the shape and size of perhaps a hairpin hidden behind a wall?
What scratches? The door scratches?
Yeah,
Oh,
I noticed the scratch on the door, kind of fresh.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really tell if it's the same size as this hairpin that I found.
Mm. Oh. How should I phrase this? Hmm.
If it's not important, you know, I think we can move past it, but
Yeah, I think it's not important.
Oh, that's all right then.
Mhm.
So you found some scratches and you found a hairpin. Well, I happened to step into the victim's room and I found a old letter carrying case with a little family insignia on the inside. So who knows? Could have been nothing. Could just be something they used to carry around their goods. But I'm afraid I'm kind of up the river without a paddle, as they say, at the moment.
huh. It was her family's?
I can't be certain. All I know is it had a sort of faded emblem on the inside, but it was somewhat obscured, unfortunately. I could show it to you if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
All right. Here, let me set this. I don't know how to put this in your ownership, but I'm going to put it in your room for now if you want to take a look.
Oh, and hey, actually, you want to hang on to this hairpin while you're at it, because you know art, right? Maybe this will
Yeah.
mean something to you.
I'll take a look at it when I get some time in my private quarters here, if you want to pass that over to me. Interesting. That is a fine pen.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
time is up.
We should probably get back. I mean,
Be something in superstitious knowledge. But that's all I can say at the moment.
Oh
And we could probably
my.
continue the conversation another time, seeing as our guests have come back.
oh yeah. After I showed him that spicy picture from your room, I gotta say, our engineer certainly aged quite a bit. I dare say he's a man now.
Wait, you didn't show me?
Oh,
Ah, yes, my spicy picture of a woman, according to you.
oh.
Whoa, hey, hold on. Wait, can we go back?
No, I'm afraid we're not here now. We're in the thick of it. It's I think we should give the researcher time to speak with someone if he'd like. But you know, between you and I, oh, you sly dog, you. I never thought you'd be the type, but you sure are for a young man.
My.
Well, besides Scar and the ladies, I would like to take a chance to, if it's possible, take the art dealer into a private carriage to maybe have more of a private conversation between each other.
Oof, sadly, you've already took the art dealer with you on your first round.
Ooh.
I did.
Oh, you did.
Is this not the third round?
No, this is your second private conversation.
Ah. Well then, I suppose what I can do is I'd like to take the widow and head over to a private carriage to have a conversation. Maybe
Ooh la
continue the one
la.
we were just having.
Oh.
I would be most intrigued.
After you, Mrs. Robinson.
Thank you.
Well then. So what are we thinking? Any thoughts about the criminal mastermind and who they might be?
I was curious actually to ask each of you what you thought the motive for the heiress's death might be. Just a guess, if you will. What do you think? Why do you think the murderer killed the heiress?
Oh, by all means, my young friend. The floor is yours.
Engineer?
Oh, I think he's doing that thing where he zones out for a moment. Here, let me just give him a little. There we go.
Whew, what was that? Why the, who killed the heiress and why?
Why? Not who motive.
Why? What? Why do we do anything as humans? Why?
Oh, that's deep.
Why must we?
Hmm.
Well, okay, no. In all seriousness, I think, maybe it was jealousy. That's the only reason I can think of. Cause
Jealousy. Explain.
I don't know. She was missing some heirlooms. She's rich. Maybe they wanted some of her money. But then it's like,
Interesting.
who in here needs money?
Right, right.
Sorry, I
It
just
seems
raised my
like
hand.
out of
Apologies.
Everyone in here, the engineer needs the money, but continue.
Okay, all right. Well, okay, never mind that. But I don't really, I don't. Detective, why are you asking me this? Shouldn't you know?
I'm asking so that I can learn about what you think about the case.
Well, let me ask you this, Detective, because you've been doing a lot of asking, but not really, any answering. What are you
Anything.
doing on this train in the first place?
The Heiress and I know each other. The Heiress asked me to come on the train and speak with her privately. However, before our meeting, it got pushed back a little bit, and from there I found her dead in her cabin.
That's kind of weird. Why did it get pushed back?
I don't know. It was pushed back.
It was pushed back.
It was pushed
And-
back. We were supposed to see each other earlier, and then it got pushed back to midnight, and I go in the cabin and...
So I was wondering if you could explain anything to me. Maybe if you saw something or anything. Or if you'd be willing to share one of your items with me.
I'll tell you this because I trust you. I have a suspicious feeling that a family member is the one person who took things out of the family inventory and started selling it. And I think it might be the heiress's aunt.
You think the heiress's aunt was a part of it?
Yes. Because my husband had told me so.
Your husband. And this is
Yes.
before the event where it inevitably led to his passing.
Yes. He had told me that he believes the aunt is the person selling the heirlooms. And it would make sense for someone so close within the cesspool of corruption to have access to such items. But are you insinuating that a reliquary could have terrifying occultic effects of death?
I'm not 100% sure, Mrs. However, it's something that I keep on the table in case something unexplainable does happen. That being said, I'd like to explore all the options, as a researcher does, before we come to any conclusion such as that. The main thing here is that I need to find out where this reliquary is, if it is on this train in the first place, and if it's connected to this death in any way. Hence why I'm trying to see if I can take a look at some of the inventory items that everyone's stocking themselves with.
I would agree. I don't know. Her family is very powerful, and they have many connections. Please be careful.
I will. I'll try my best. However, I do still want to ask of you if I would be willing to take memorabilia from you. Not
But of
anything
course.
particular. I don't want to take your loving husband's picture. I would never do that to a widow.
Yes, of course.
Well, if you don't mind. Pineapple, is this okay?
I mean, if the widow is
Yes.
okay with it, then sure.
Okay.
Do it fast though. Fast.
Okay.
Right.
If you don't mind, I'll be taking this
Yes.
and I'll be sure to give it back when time permits.
Of course. And I suppose I could try take one of the art dealers after this, if he permits.
Of course. And we can share any information that we have. I don't know if there's anyone I could trust at the moment. However, I wanted to put my faith in somebody who's been so faithful and grieving during their entire time on this train.
Indeed. I really appreciate your efforts and your generosity in sharing information.
Of course. Well, with that being said, if you don't mind, I suppose we should get him back to the dining carriage to join the others.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We have
Hello.
come to the end of the second round of private conversations. So for now, let's take a little breather. We are going into intermission. So 10 minutes and we come back into the dining car. So you guys can go into your
Perfect, because I
cars.
gotta piss.
I also need to piss.
That was
Awesome.
So,
All right.
discuss who
All
you
right.
think. I want to pick your brain and go into your carriages and talk to you guys for a bit, if that's okay.
I call peeing first.
Okay, no, I pee first. No,
I
this train only has one toilet. Please move, please. I need it.
God.
Please.
Sorry,
Wait,
guys.
just give me
Toilet's
the
out of
men's
order. I'm
ladies.
going. I'm going.
Now that they've brought it out, now I need to pee
out.
too.
I also
me
need to
too.
pick flowers. I also need to go pick flowers. All right,
I have
intermission,
to
everyone.
polish my
Idle
porcelain.
meeting, guys. Idle
Okay,
meeting. Idle
Okay,
meeting.
okay, all right.
Idle
I will
meeting.
stay in your
Idle
carriages and then I'll
meeting.
go and
Okay,
pick your
okay.
brains. Everyone, go pick flowers.
Okay,
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 I
okay,
also
okay.
need to go. Okay, guys, I also need to pick flowers. Be right back. I'm gonna pick flowers and I want to see their braid. I feel like, man, I think they were really unlucky with cards. I'm actually, okay, you know what? I'll come back and talk to you guys. I'm very surprised that no one took this. Wait, nobody took this. Can you imagine? Okay. All right, be right back. Oh, wow. Okay, be right back. Hey, I am back. What do you guys think? You know what? I want to change the BGM a little bit later. But I don't know. I think this is fine for now. What do you guys think? Are you guys enjoying it so far? I think they're doing really, really well, to be honest. I don't really have to do anything because they're doing it so well. All right, let's go pick someone's brain. Who do you guys think is done? You know what? I will pick someone's brain who I was talking to the last just now. So let's make them number one. All right, are you around? Wow. Wow. This is crazy. Every time. Every single time. Wow. How? All right, you know what? Wow. That's a long time picking flowers. You know what? Okay, I'll go to somewhere else before I come back then. Whoop. Bye. Detective.
Hi.
Ho ho ho. How are you doing? Are you having fun?
I'm good. It's a lot of fun. My brain is it's working overtime right now. I feel
Really?
like I got a lot of pressure to be the
Oh,
detective.
okay. What are your thoughts so far? Like, do you have like a general direction, or are we still like in the dark with you? What do you think? You'd have to tell me.
Yeah, I wanna inquire with the widow more because I feel like everything I ask her, she's a little bit vague on, and I feel like I think there's a conspiracy going on. My running theory is that it might be more than one person, or at least another person knows things.
I see.
But I don't know.
I see,
don't know.
detective. You're doing work. I see.
I'm
I see.
trying. I'm
I
trying.
see. Every time you talk, man, we're just like dying. I love you. I love you so much.
Oh my god. I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna full send commit, but everyone else said they were doing accents. I was like, all right,
Nice.
you'll regret this.
Nice. I love it. I love it so much. And I love how gun-ho you are. You're like, excuse me, you said this.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying.
Good
I gotta
job, good
take
job,
better
good job.
notes.
Yeah, good job. All right, I'm gonna jump over to someone else
you.
before the intermission
Yes.
ends. Woohoo, let's go.
Okay. Good luck. Good job.
Bye. Okay. Hello, sir. Oh, is this one also gone? Is this also not in their carriage? Oh my god. Okay, I'll come back.
Oh
Oh.
wait, I'm in my carriage.
Okay, hello. Hi. How are you feeling so
Hi.
far?
I'm very confused.
About?
I think I don't know. I think everyone's just really good at lying. I can't tell if, I feel like everyone's telling the truth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard. I feel like do you still feel like you're in the dark, like super blurry? Do you have any like theories? You have to tell me the theories, but do you have any?
Kind of. I mean, there's
Uh-huh.
I have people that I trust more than I don't. Like people that I trust more than others, but like I don't know how to connect that to the actual murder.
I see.
Yeah. That's
Can I? Okay, this is between you and I because it has something to do with you. The scratch marks.
uh-huh.
That is actually to show that her door is broken, right? It's
Okay. Yeah, I did know that.
yes, but you were withholding like information. I was like, oh, how. So I was like,
Okay.
yeah, it's good job there though. I
uh,
felt like you did a good job in saving that.
Yeah, well, I think I was gonna tell him that
Uh-huh.
I
Why didn't you?
we ran out of time,
Yeah,
but
time.
I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I was supposed to fix that.
Oh. Are you having fun though?
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, it's fun. Everyone's very into it, which is good.
Yeah, I'm having fun too. I'm just here eating my space pudding. No, oh, sorry, my heaven pudding. Okay, all right. I'm gonna drop
What-
off to other people now.
What is that? What are you eating?
Nothing. I'm just joking.
Space pudding.
I'm just joking.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Okay.
All right, enjoy.
Bye. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
stop
Girl,
covering more.
you're doing so well. You're doing so well. You're doing so well. Gampang. See, are you having fun though?
This is so insane. Holy moly. This is such a great it's been fun, but it's also been like it's so wow. Like
Yeah.
すごいな.
Yeah. I told you, you'll be fine. I made sure that everyone is. So,
Oh, thank you.
You'll
You put so much work into this. Thank you so much.
But do you have any game plan after this? I didn't think that you would like do that, but I thought that was a genius move. The one like insinuating the hairpin was an heirloom was such a genius move.
Freak yeah, baby. Oh, freak yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping they forget about it. Oh, yeah. I was so scared. I was so scared when they talked. I was like, ah! I was like, ah!
I was scared for
I was
you
so
too. I was like,
scared.
oh my god, they're
Yeah.
blue. It's blue.
I was
Oh
so
no.
scared. Ah! Yeah.
I think it was.
But yeah.
I think it was really lucky because he just picked up the inventory and then you like held on to it. I was like, no, go.
That was so scary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so my game plan is I'm gonna start coughing a lot more because
Okay.
chronic illness.
Okay.
So my theory is that Joel picked up the letters from my husband, insinuating the aunt was the one who did it. And then,
Oh, so you don't
if
think
he
he has your
didn't-
gloves yet? Okay, okay.
No, I don't think he has my gloves. But even if he does have my glove, hashtag chronic illness, don't come for me. The person who has the most sus on me right now is the detective.
Okay.
But my game plan is that actually the heiress was my biggest clue in finding out the real truth behind my husband's death. And now my biggest lead has been snuffed out.
Okay, 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 okay. I like that.
Yeah.
I like the direction you're building. Okay, let's go, let's go. See,
Let's go, let's
see,
go, let's
it's
go.
fun. I knew you could. I was like, of all people to play this, I think like Nana would be perfect. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop by someone else's like cart. now.
Okay. Okay,
Alright.
okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Bye. So, for somehow every time I come to visit you, you're just not here.
I'm here right now. What do you mean?
Yeah. How are you feeling so far?
I'm curious, but I don't have enough clues. I'm
Mhm,
thinking. I know that my goals are slightly different than just find out who
Mhm.
killed the heiress. So that changes the way I have to approach this, unfortunately.
Are you having
I
fun
also
though?
need to figure out. Yeah, I love mysteries. I love brain teasers.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm surprised that nobody has taken anything out of you yet. I'm very, very surprised by that.
Same, actually. I was waiting for someone to take something from me, and I mean that's fine. I know that Joel has an interest in getting something, but I'm kind of curious about motivation now. I mean, I have my suspicions, and I think I'm pretty on the nose about most of them because I'm a genius, but
Okay.
and so humble.
I'm very excited to see what happens when someone has that item, when they found that item on you, when they find it.
What item?
I don't know.
That's the part. That's the part of being a DM. Sometimes the clue you laid never gets picked up, so it might never be found.
I know, right? Damn. Yeah.
But we'll find out. You never know. It should be interesting to try and talk my way out of that one, especially in character. I'm trying not to let anything I think out of like the purview of Lucius infect my thoughts.
Okay.
So we'll see.
All right. Okay. I will talk to the last one, and then we can all reconvene in the dining car soon.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, I'm just having a blast right now.
Good. Well, it's all very
having
well
fun.
polished, very well set up.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you guys are having
All right.
fun, even though you guys have no clues. But sure.
Hey, whoa!
I think it's just
I've
bad
got
luck,
clues.
right? Yeah. But, well, you just have to pick up something.
I've got enough clues. How many more rounds do we have? 2?
Yeah, 2 more item rounds.
Shit. Okay, I'll figure it out.
All right. Okay. Bye. Hello. Are you
Hi,
having
Yura.
fun?
I am. I love this. This is
You
so
love
cool.
this? Really? I'm glad that. I'm
I've-
glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah.
I've been enjoying it this entire time because I've not been able to experience something like this before. So it's been really fun to do.
Right? It's like you are starting to connect the dots, and then what people say, like, does it like match with like the clues you collect? So do you have a do you have like a theory yet? You don't have to tell me the full theory.
Not so. What I have at the moment is that I can trust the widow, as far as I know. I don't think it's the engineer, but it's also just because he, in my head as a kid, the main people that I am looking at are the art dealer, but he's so painfully obvious, it almost feels like a red herring. And the detective, who has not revealed any of their cards. The art dealer and the detective have not revealed any of their cards, and I, as somebody looking for the reliquary, the specific heirloom, have been trying to figure out if it's even on here. And I can't even think of a motive for the heiress's death at the moment, because why would the art dealer want to kill the heiress? That just brings a lot of heat on him. And the only person, even though it seems weird, with something maybe to gain, would be the detective who's studying the heirlooms in the first place.
Okay.
But
You're cooking, huh? I see.
I'm not 100% sure. It's just that going by reductionism and thinking about everyone else, the only person that I don't think the detective would gain from it too much unless they could somehow sell the heirlooms to the art dealer and the art dealer just doesn't give a shit. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like the art dealer would willingly kill somebody like that. Or it could be an occult thing. I don't know if there's magic in this world. Maybe it was an occultic accident that it seemed like that happened to the widow's husband.
Okay. I'm having so much fun like listening to everyone's thoughts, and I'm just like, oh, I'm so glad you guys are like so into it. It makes me so happy.
Oh God, you gotta understand. I love murder. The whole reason I'm doing an Irish accent is because I just played Seance of Blake Manor recently, which was a Irish murder mystery at a You should play it. It's really good.
Okay.
It's really fun.
Okay.
It's a occultic murder mystery at an Irish manor.
Oh.
And all the characters have this awesome accent, and you're just trying to put together everything that happened. And it's really good. I really like it.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Are you just saying that so that I can write more and invite you? Is that what's going on?
I would be happy if you did. I'm a big murder mystery fan, and I want to get a detective outfit in the future. So yeah.
I actually, I was planning like a 3-part series, like one that is the Victorian one, a fantasy one, and then a sci-fi one.
Ooh, wait, that sounds
Yeah.
awesome.
I feel like if you
Well,
guys
even
are,
if I'm not there, I will be watching for sure.
If you guys are up to it, we can just do it with the same cast with the different settings. I think it would still be fun. Don't make
That
me.
would be so cool.
Don't make me think about it. Okay, I'm going. Go enjoy with your chat. Okay, bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Woo! How about you guys? Are you guys having fun? I am so happy that they're so into it. I'm really like happy. Yeah. So I'm surprised that like so far I feel like they don't have the right stuff. I don't know. In my head, I was trying to save everyone when I was writing it. I was trying to make sure that everyone had an out and everyone had a reason. But so far it seems like they're not suspicious enough. Is that what's going on? I was trying to make sure that everyone can everyone can get off scot-free and everyone can be indicted. So that was like the biggest thing. I was like having the biggest issue. Like I cannot contradict. I cannot like have to make sure that everyone has like that. But turns out like the motive isn't strong enough, huh? Is that the biggest issue here? Yeah, it's been awesome so far. I'm glad because this is like my first time writing an original murder mystery. So I've been having a lot of fun. I do watch a lot of murder mystery and read a lot of murder mystery and play a lot of. Oh, hi. We're just talking about the process of making this thing. That's all. Don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah. Welcome
All right,
back.
my bad. I thought we were getting ready again.
Yeah. Come. Yeah. I'm just waiting for them to be ready after they speak with your chats. Hi. Yeah. I was telling them how I love murder mysteries. So being able to write one has been really cool.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wait, you wrote all this from scratch?
Yeah, ground zero.
How do
Yeah.
how do you even? I feel like. Don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like if you're thinking through a whole murder mystery, like, then you're like, it's like you basically did it.
No, I just watch a lot of murder mysteries and play a lot of murder mysteries and read a lot of murder mysteries.
I don't know.
No,
This could be based off of a real experience.
Close circle case. Oh wow. Okay. Damn. Okay, let me just tag them just in case. Whenever you guys are done, with Chad, to the dining car. Were you expecting it to be like this? Is it different from the ones that you played before, or pretty much the same?
I don't remember if I feel like I've played one, but I can't remember.
Okay.
Like it's like the whole format and stuff, or maybe there's like there's like kind of board games I guess that follow this format, but you do it in person, and it's like you need to go to like outside the room to like have the private conversations and stuff.
Okay.
So
those kind of like board games. Okay.
Yeah, or like what was that one? There's a I think maybe there's a game called like Secret Hitler, I think, where it's like it's pretty much
Hello.
like a deduction game where like I think that's the one.
We were just talking about like if you guys have ever done something similar like this. Have you?
Like a one shot or
Like this kind of like I guess like the format and everything.
I did a one shot like 2 years ago maybe, but it was pretty different.
I see. Yeah, this is like very standard Japanese style. So almost every TRPG of murder mystery TRPGs is in like this format.
Oh.
Where there's a board and then you have your character and then you pick up stuff from the board and then you go off and like speak privately.
I like that it's
I
I like that it's very structured and not just like everyone just yelling over each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I
welcome
missed my
back.
sparkles. Dude, I had to turn off my sparkles because every single time I went into a private carriage, it would be like
Wait, you should keep it on. I think that's funny. You should keep it on.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Yeah, maybe I'll keep it on then, yeah. Sha-la-la-la-la-la.
That's the widow's aura.
Oh,
I know.
that's
Mrs.
Yeah.
Mrs.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Robinson.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la.
We were just talking about how if you have done anything similar to this, have you, Nana? I mean, Mrs. Robinson.
Oh, hell nah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you guys are doing so well though. You guys are like so into it, and I'm so happy.
Dude, you did so good organizing this. What the hell?
Yeah.
The fact, girl, some of these words, I'm like, well, I don't even know what this is. Like, girl, this is so crazy. You did so much research.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
very
you could.
excited.
Gosh.
I actually
Yeah.
have 2 more in the cook. I'm like watching you guys do it makes me want to just like bring you guys back again, but in a different setting. I hate this. I hate
Are we
that-
really good? Are we good?
Yeah,
You love us?
cooking.
Do you love us?
Are we gonna be series regulars?
Oh my gosh, are we gonna be series regulars? Do you love us? Do you
yeah,
love us?
yeah, I do. You guys make me so happy.
Oh my gosh, do you think we're good? Do you think we're really good? Do you think we're really good?
I do.
Oh, you think we're great?
Yeah.
My favorite
She
thing
loved
that
us.
happened was the detective pulled me aside, and instead of saying like anything French, they just said "sup."
Same. Sup.
Sup.
I was like, oh, detective, you don't sound quite like yourself.
That's not very French now, detective.
What do you
Oh.
mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean
Have
soup?
mercy.
You mean soup?
So,
Soup. Soup.
Soup?
Ooh. All right, are you guys ready to get back into it?
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm
Always.
gonna start rolling dices now instead of going by number. How's that?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
cool.
Right. So let's
So
see.
now the
who's-
dice comes
Aye.
in.
Yeah, let's see who goes
dice.
first. Okay. I got a 6. Wow. Okay, give me a moment. Number 3.
Oh, you go first. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, me go first. Okay, I wanna go into the observer. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
how's she doing that?
I'm just pulling like a
How did that body?
Yeah.
The body's moving.
Okay, number 3.
Oh God.
Widow.
Twas necromancy all along.
Okay, back into character. That's the widow.
Yes. Hello? The ghost of the Heiress. The ghost.
Yes. What do you need?
What am I supposed to do?
Pick an item.
Oh, right, yes.
We're doing the basic item picking from the areas.
Ooh.
Perhaps I'll just take this one.
Oh, wait. Can I put it back?
Oh, do you
Did you
open
already
it?
sing it?
Yeah.
No, not yet, not yet.
Okay, fine. All right, sure.
Mr. Art Dealer, could I perhaps borrow one of your items to have a look at?
Oh, by all means, Shetty. Please, take an item. See what you find.
Right, thank you very much. Oh, right, I understand. Thank you very much. That was all.
Oh, but of course.
Yes.
All right, I will now roll another dice. Whoop. We have 6 again. I'm very lucky. I should go like gamble or something. Number 4.
Considering you're dead, I wouldn't say the luck is on your side.
That's true, but if you do win big, remember me, huh?
All right, number 4. The detective.
Hmm. Oui. I have to get the voice back. Give me a second. I would actually like to take the final item belonging to the late Heiress. I would like to borrow this, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Merci.
Can't believe I'm getting robbed after dying. I have nothing left.
Interesting.
Hopefully the detective can get something out of that.
Interesting.
You still got your hat. You don't have nothing.
Actually, we're the only people without a hat.
That's true. Well, that's
Oh, I
not
fucked
true,
up my
actually.
accent.
Hold on. Look, the engineer, he doesn't have a hat either.
Oh, I lost my hat.
I guess you've got the goggles. Are goggles a hat?
Beautiful.
No.
All right. I see you're not gonna share, huh? Okay. All right. Number 5. Oh. Let's go, engineer.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
All right, let me just let me take a look around the observation car. Wait, what's this?
Nani?
What could this be?
Would you like to share, or is everybody going to be keeping to themselves this round?
That's weird. It's a pearl necklace. It's a broken pearl necklace.
Broken.
Yeah, what? It looks like it looks like it got like ripped off.
Oh.
Within us as
But-
pearls.
Why is this in the observation car?
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
As far as I'm concerned, none of us have a particular affinity with pearl.
Oh, well, you cast pearls before swine, yeah?
I suppose so.
Mm.
Right.
All right. Number 2.
I suppose I'll take a look through the rest of the corridors and just see if we missed any. Oh, what's this? Let's see what we've got here. Ah. Would you look at that? Seems I found a knife laying in the corridor here. Don't know how we wandered
knife?
past this so many times. Oh, yeah.
Is it
it's,
bloodied? Is it just by itself?
It's stained, but probably just poorly taken care of. It doesn't say nothing. I don't see any blood on it. Just, probably like some sort of fruit knife or something for, food. Though, I do find it strange that it ended up here in the corridor. I'm starting to see maybe a bit of a scene playing out here, but we'll talk about it here in a minute.
All right, the last one. It's really hard to roll one.
Understandable. Well, considering all the time that it's taken us to do this, art dealer, if you don't mind me taking a piece of one of your inventory.
Oh, by all means.
As I said from the very beginning, but never somehow followed up on it. Thank you very much.
Be my guest. Happy to help.
Huh. All right, well, with that, I suppose everything I wanted to do is done.
All right, so I'm gonna go with the same number from just now. So let's start with Widow. Who would you like to talk to?
Right.
Same rules apply.
Am I allowed?
Same rules apply.
Same rules apply.
Yes.
Right. Perhaps I'll talk to the art dealer then, if that's okay.
All right.
Oh, most certainly. Come on, Sherry. Let's go talk.
Oh, Sherry. Oh.
Everyone forgets he's also somehow French.
He's not committed.
He sounds more Cajun than anything that I could understand from him.
Interesting.
Detective.
How about to make a name for
Yes.
myself?
Well, I do like a Cajun accent though. Have you guys
Detective,
heard
if you... No, go ahead. Give me the give me the joke.
No, I was just gonna say that well, Gambit's pretty sexy, alright?
Oh,
The Clarion Potent.
detective, if you don't mind me asking, you haven't had any of your cards or inventory shared or searched. Is that for any reason, or would you be willing to share what you might be having?
I'd be willing to honestly say most of the things that I have, people haven't asked for, so I haven't give. No
Well.
reason to be suspicious of that.
Of course. I wouldn't be suspicious of a detective. It's just sometimes nice to be honest and clear with each other. And I don't mind doing the same
Right.
if we get a chance to talk to each other. However, I still do want to see
His own card about that specific reliquary, so he might know more than even I do.
My goodness. Most
Actually,
curious.
if it's not too much trouble, I'd be willing to trade you that evidence if you want to use it to question him, but I need to get that to its buyer, so I would be willing to trade you back.
I think for now, I'll hold on to it, just in case, but I'm unable to speak to the researcher one-on-one, but I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Well, that's fair. I will need that back before we're off this train, unfortunately. Otherwise, my buyer will have my head. But,
Right. Of course.
well, in a manner of speaking, of course. Well, I hope in a manner of speaking. I don't want to be up on a pike. You know how that's bad for business, they say.
Right. I understand.
Can I ask you a question, actually?
Of course.
So this hat pin, it's not yours, right? The engineer was talking about earlier?
Right.
Huh. And that necklace they were talking about, that's not yours either.
No.
And you don't know nothing about a struggle that might have happened out in the observation car? Maybe somebody who, I don't know, was in a bit of a scuffle, had their necklace torn while fleeing. Maybe someone was pursuing with a knife.
I was curious about that too. I believe our rooms are right next to each other. If there was someone screaming and fleeing for their life, would we not have heard it?
That's a good point. Can I ask you one more question?
Of course.
This is going to be a little personal, but you're not hurt, are you? Like physically, you don't have any deep wounds or anything like that?
Well, I'm not physically hurt, but you see, I am a little bit, well, I've always been sickly since I was a child.
Oh,
And
yeah?
Yes.
And you worked in a cabaret, huh?
But I had no choice.
I see. Oh, that's right. Your family sold you off, unfortunately, until your knight in shining armor rolled up.
Many women like myself often find ourselves in positions like this. I'm just one of the lucky few that found an escape.
Interesting. Hey, would you happen to have any idea? You weren't familiar with the Heiress, right? But your husband was. Do you know what their connection was?
I
Any
believe
thoughts?
they were just both nobles of a similar higher crust, as you call society.
Huh. Interesting. See, the thing I think I'm running into with trouble is that somebody wanted this Heiress quiet about something, and I'm starting to think somebody was chasing something she owned. Somebody wanted to make sure she didn't find it. Oh well, I guess we may never
Yes.
know. I'm not a detective after all.
Perhaps you're right. Indeed. Right.
Well, do you have any more questions for me? I mean, you called me in here, no?
Let's see. Perhaps what was your relationship again with the heiress?
Oh, I'm afraid I didn't know the heiress very well. I didn't even know the heiress was on this train until I spotted her for the noble she was at dinner. I'm afraid the way she eats her food, it's pretty clear. You can't hide that very well. But before we run out of time here and have to go back to the others, I want to ask you one more quick question.
Right.
Knowing that you're carrying something from me, and knowing that you're probably going to talk to others about it, is there any way I could convince you to trade me one of my belongings for that belonging, so that people are thrown off the scent if they come looking through your room for it later?
My apologies. Were you asking for a trade?
Oh, yeah. Basically, I'm thinking...
The planned meeting was around midnight, but some delays. Something delayed it.
Huh.
It was planned for around midnight.
Around midnight.
I was back in
Okay.
my cabin during the meeting. The planned
So when the meeting was
just
supposed to happen, you were still in
I
your
was in my
cabin.
cabin. Oui. So I
Aye.
don't know why there was a necklace.
We leave it for now. We'll come back to it later. Hmm?
Right. Sounds good.
All right, let's get back to the others.
Right.
Ooh, Sparky.
I'm sorry, I'll turn that off. I'm sorry.
Maybe we should all make it clear. Did everyone see the heiress before she was found dead?
You mean meeting-wise or just walking around?
Yeah, did we all talk to her?
Oh, yeah. I had a short talk with her.
Did you recognize her as the heiress?
Not to her fashion yet. I recognized her as Rich.
Engineer, are you saying you had a meeting with the heiress as well?
Yeah, I mean, pretty early in the evening, she told me her door was broken, and she asked me to fix it.
Well, if we're being honest, I also had a meeting with the heiress.
Oh yeah, about what?
What do you think? Look at my job.
Come
Come on, old boy. I think you can do a little bit better than that.
Was
right,
it
you know,
about research?
Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. I can see that it's taken a lot out of you to do something other than engineering.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what was your meeting about?
Yes, it was about research.
Can you be more specific?
Well, as private as it was, I had a meeting with somebody that I did not know who was the heiress at the time, and we had a conversation about some of which some of you may already know, all the missing heirlooms that have been gone in her family. It was a very brief meeting, and then afterwards, we just kind of went back to our own rooms. However, I did plan to have another conversation with her when morning came. However, as you can see what happened afterwards, never came.
Interesting.
Alright, detective, it's your turn to bring someone into your room.
I think I've brought everyone into a room except the widow, correct?
You've so far brought the researcher and the art dealer.
I think I also brought the engineer in a room.
Nope, the engineer brought you
Oh.
into his room.
Oh, interesting.
Mhm.
Can I take the widow anyways into my room?
Yes.
Merci.
Engineer, may I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
What did you say about the heiress having something to meet with you about a broken door?
Yeah, her door was broken.
Did you
she asked
fix
me
it?
to fix it.
Did you?
I couldn't get around to it.
You're saying that the door of the broken and dead heiress was left unlocked.
Yes.
You do understand the horrible nature of that.
I know. It looks really bad. I couldn't get to it. There was so much stuff going on.
What was the other stuff going on?
you know, there was a spill in the train car 1. Someone broke the bathroom door in train car 2. There was another guy who was having an argument with his mom's dog or something. I don't know. There was you have no idea how crazy it gets in this train.
Engineer, if I may ask, you don't seem very willing to do your job. From the fact that you never repaired a broken door and then you fell asleep during a pinnacle moment of the night.
Hey man, listen, I'm just the junior engineer. There's supposed to be a senior engineer. I don't know why they got only a junior engineer here.
Well, you're the only one here at the moment, so you're the one who has to take responsibility. Something that you learn growing up. With that being said, you do have alibis for everything that you've been saying. Where you were, what you were doing, the fact that this door is broken and never fixed, the fact that you fell asleep late at night, right at the perfect time.
Hello, Raiders. Hi. Yeah, we are doing murder mystery right now. So, yep. They're doing really good, by the way. If you guys are here, this is an original murder mystery by Yura Rikudou. I had so much fun writing it, and I'm so excited to see them be into it so much. So I'm very, very happy. All right, I'm gonna jump into the private coverages. I don't talk a lot because they're just acting things out. So, I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you for the raid, Ducky.
Yeah. What did everybody look at this? Who was I talking to at the time?
I don't remember. It was when we were all in the public dining car. There was a discussion of a suitcase when the art dealer came into the room and took an item. I was just curious if you recognize the symbol on the suitcase. If not, that's okay. Was wondering, just wondering.
Right, perhaps we can go back to the dining car and I could take a look at it.
Please.
Yes. Right.
Merci.
Just quickly before we go, could I quickly ask you, how did you get to know the heiress?
The heiress and I go way back. We've been speaking for a while. It seems that the heiress had a lot of trust in me. And that is why I'm here tonight, to discuss further with her before her unfortunate demise.
Right. And had she known you for a particular purpose, to hire your services, or was it through mutual friends?
I would like to know why you would like that information.
Well, we have a murder case on our hands. I would love to know as much information as possible.
I'm a detective and we work together. What more is there?
Researched manner. The reason I had that is it's something that I'm personally researching at the moment.
I see. So you're researching
Now,
this artifact.
I am researching the artifact. I've seen it from papers, not exactly in person. However, I've been looking for it, and this is the artifact that I've been, let's say, leading myself to find.
For personal reasons.
For research reasons.
Fair enough. Well, it seems our esteemed guests have returned, so maybe we'll have this conversation later.
Hopefully we will. Privately.
Indeed.
All right, Mr. Engineer, it's your turn. Do you want a recap of who you called into your carriage?
I would appreciate that, Miss Heiress Ghost.
All right, so far you called the detective and the widow. Ooh, both women, huh?
Whoa, wait.
Interesting.
Oh, I was right once again. You lecherous little man.
Alright, who would you like to call to your carriage?
All right. Yeah, let's talk to Mr. Professor Researcher.
All right.
Well, you've given me little titles there, but after you, laddie.
All right.
Quick question. Does anybody remember who happened to have the suitcase?
Oh, yeah. The
Right.
suitcase, huh? What are we looking for?
I don't believe I had a look at the symbol.
Oh, the symbol. Yeah, it was, if I remember correctly, it was pretty scratched out, unfortunately.
Oh.
It was a little obscured, a little obfuscated.
Right. Well, the detective had asked me if I'd recognized it, but I've yet to see it, so.
I see. Interesting.
Yes, it was when I was talking to someone in a private carriage, and everybody else had discussed it.
Oh.
You don't happen to have it on you, do you?
Well, not with me, but it might be in my cabin.
Oh, right. Indeed. Well,
So, how was the
it's-
conversation, ladies? Any interesting tidbits of knowledge to share?
Not in particular. Not necessarily. What about the conversation that you were having during our absence? I heard that you wanted to continue something privately.
Oh, I was talking about a relic, I think. Something that Professor had some notes on that I happened to procure from his room.
What
You
kind
know.
of relic?
Some sort of figure. They were angelic in nature with some black hair and, it had measurements and like a drawn image of this object, this heirloom.
Oh, perhaps the image that you took of the researcher that you were claiming
Yes.
were a woman, correct?
Well, it seemed feminine in form. I guess it could have been a beautiful man. I'm not one to judge.
Right. So, you found a knife, yes?
Oh, yeah. And I found that just outside the room where we found a broken pearl necklace. Right before we get to the back corridor, yeah? Where the heiress is. Sounds like someone was struggling. Maybe someone was being chased.
That's what I thought too, but I don't believe we heard any screaming or.
Yeah. That
How would
is
you
interesting.
describe the shape of the knife? Would you say it's like kitchen knife?
Oh, yeah, like a fruit knife, And you find it anywhere in any kitchen, no problem.
Like a butter knife, not especially sharp?
Oh, no, it was definitely not sherry. Very sharp. Might even match the scratches on the door outside the heiress's room, now that I think.
There were scratches.
Scratches?
Yeah, the engineer mentioned it. Didn't see it myself, but I was told there was some scratches outside the heiress's room door, which is interesting. If the door was broken and the engineer knew this, he wouldn't be trying to pick no lock. So I think we can absolve him of at least the murder, if not motive.
I'm curious though, if he resides so closely to her bedroom, why did he not hear any signs of struggle? Especially if there were scratches, you say, on her door. There must have been quite the fight.
Or maybe they were trying to pick a lock they didn't know was unlocked quietly. Maybe they were trying to get in, let's say, undetected.
Right.
After all, the engineer found a pin hidden in a panel in the same corridor, not far from there. Sounds to me like maybe he found the lock-picking mechanism, a hat pin.
Again, real quick.
You do that, and I'll ask you another question while you're at it. Why are you an engineer? You don't seem to enjoy your job. You don't seem to enjoy being here. You're not doing your job most of the time. And it's now led to the death of one heiress. So, with that being asked, why are you on the train? What have you been doing?
Hey, all right, okay. If you want this to be a job interview, all right. I didn't want to be an engineer, okay? I happen to be good at it, all right? Schematics, like maps, those kinds of things. I don't know. They just stick in my head. All right, I didn't really have anywhere else to go. This is the kind of this job sucks. There's like 50 people yelling at me every second. I gotta go fix the bathroom. I gotta plunge the toilet. I gotta, take care of all this stuff that I'm not supposed to. And then now somebody's dead. I'm just trying to get some rest. And next thing I know, this heiress is dead in her room.
Surely you must think that you should have taken care of the heiress when the first thing happened, especially with the job that you say is the only thing you can do. I'd assume that you want to work a little harder to make sure you uphold that job in a proper sanctity. Because surely, again, you must know, you're not going to have a job after this. Especially if it's revealed that you did not take care of the heiress's door leading to this in the first place.
Yeah, it was on my list. I was gonna get to it. I just, by that time it was already like 11 p.m. And I thought maybe I'll just fix it in the morning. You don't think that someone's just gonna get murdered any day just because
No,
you
you
left the
don't.
door open.
No, you don't. But the fact remains. Oh,
Ooh, time to rejoin the others
maybe-
in the dining car.
Alright,
Well-
maybe we shouldn't talk about her in here. Maybe her ghost is gonna follow us around.
I'll leave you be for now, but I want you to think about it. And the next time we talk, if we get a chance.
Was found in a little storage thing and not ripped off in the same way that the necklace was.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Aye.
Bonjour.
Alright.
Oh.
We were discussing regarding the jewelry. I do think that it is rather easy to perhaps rip off a pearl necklace in comparison to breaking a silver hairpin.
Oh, true. True.
But it was placed inside of something, no? Not found on the floor?
Indeed, I was
know-
curious. I'm not too
Interestingly,
sure.
the knife I found was stained.
Stained with what? You never explained.
Can't make it out, unfortunately. It's just, not clean.
Is there a color?
No, right not.
Assuredly, it's not blood, considering how long it takes for blood to dry out and stain anything.
Oh, maybe it just wasn't cleaned well. Maybe the kitchen staff's kind of lazy.
Do we know how the heiress died? Did anyone check the body?
Afraid not.
You went in there, didn't you, art collector?
Oh, I did, but I'm not in the business of fondling young girls' corpses, I'm afraid. And I'm no doctor.
All right, our next person to call in someone into their carriage is the art dealer. Lucius?
Oh, I'm last?
Nope, second to last.
Oh. You
Uh,
know,
Do you need a recap?
yeah.
All right, you've called the widow, you've called the engineer.
I think I want to talk to the detective for a minute.
All right.
We.
So she's so cute.
It always gets me. Oh. Well, seeing as we're all together again, any conversation that came up that we'd all like to share?
Yes, I was told that we were all looking at a suitcase, but I don't believe I was given the opportunity to observe it, nor the symbol on it.
A suitcase.
Yes. Apparently everybody
Oh.
knew about it. Except me.
Oh wait, I think I have it.
Oh,
Suitcase? I don't think I've seen a suitcase before.
or perhaps it was when we were talking that they all decided to share it around.
Huh.
Pineapple, you're not allowed to share any items in if you're not in your private quarters. I believe they
Oh.
were describing it to each other. They have not seen the
Right.
actual item.
Right. Huh.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. I have it with me right now. I can't show it to you, but I
Feel
can
free to describe
tell
it.
you. Yeah. It's basically it's a plain case with a looks like a family crest of some kind hidden under the
Wait.
cover.
Had to pick a lock they didn't know was broken, so he couldn't have been the one who did it because he wouldn't pick the lock. He would know that it was broken. I noticed.
You and I are thinking the same thing. I agree with you. And it also makes me wonder if the hairpin that was located next to the room had anything to do with trying to pick the lock.
Well, it is a stained hairpin, and then you'd get some bad stains trying to ram that into a keyhole to try and.
Sorry, the hairpin
pull
is
apart.
stained?
It is, and it is in fact a hat pin upon photo review. I took a look at it myself. It's not a
Was our
hairpin.
color?
It's a hat pin. It's blue
hat pin.
and silver.
Interesting. And it's stained with, would you say, blood looking?
Hard to say. I mean, it could just be the stains of the oil in the lock. It could be stains of blood. I'm not 100% certain why, but I do know that it was hidden, and the engineer found it later. And the fact that the engineer's been so forthright once again absolves him. Do we have anybody else we can paint as innocent is the question. I think that leaves me, you, the researcher, and the widow as prime suspects.
I don't know that the researcher really has a motive in mind that I can pinpoint. He seems to be tracking
I don't know why
the
she's not
heiress
sharing it with
for
him.
items, but I don't know that he would
I don't
have
understand why she's
resulted
not
to
sharing, guys.
murder, because he hasn't taken any of them yet.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's just getting a little too hot for our dear researcher, and he realized that this didn't go to plan. I'm not saying it's likely. I'm just saying it's possible. Now, looking a little more carefully at this, I did find direct measurements and an artistic depiction of this missing heirloom in the researcher's room. Is it possible he was traveling to buy this heirloom, or maybe he was trying to procure it from someone?
I think that he has already told us that he was tracking these heirlooms pretty aggressively. Whether or not he knew that they were on the train is unclear. He says he didn't know. But he has claimed that his motive has been to track down these heirlooms.
I see. And we know that we have a hat pin that would fit with the widow's outfit. We have a widow who was born poor, sickly, sold into a cabaret, and her knight in shining armor who's never done nothing wrong in his whole life comes into a cabaret, finds a young woman, after paying patronage to this cabaret, wealth, and then hunts down an artifact. Interesting.
And she also is the only other one that recognized the heiress on the train prior, because the heiress was going under a different name being on board. She recognized the heiress and had a conversation.
So the question remains, who would want to keep the heiress quiet? Who wants to stop her from finding this heirloom?
I think you and I are thinking the same thing.
If we can't blame the engineer for the murder, and it's unlikely you did it, or possible, but even if it was, the power dynamics are so skewed here that even if we were to point you out, we couldn't really send you to prison. And that leaves us with the researcher, me, and a widow. I'll say this in my defense. Murder's bad for business, and I wouldn't kill a potential client. But that's a shaky defense at best.
Thank you for your thoughts. I appreciate your knowledge.
Mm.
Merci.
Let's get back to the end.
So quiet now.
If you have any conscience to you, I'd recommend sharing it now.
I think that's everything I have.
Aye.
Alright, researcher. You're the last one for this round.
Well, if you could refresh me,
Alright.
pleasant ghost on everyone I've invited to my quarters.
Ooh, you've invited the art dealer and the engineer. Oh, all men, I see.
Oh, I forgot to ask the detective. Ah, never mind. It's fine. Next time.
Well, I'm not so prudent as to be inviting misses to my quarters. However, seeing as I want to play by the rules of the train, I'd like to invite the detective to my compartment.
We.
After you.
And then there was we unhappy few.
Oh, actually, this is the perfect time. Did either of you talk to the heiress at all in the evening, you know, before she was found dead and all that?
Yeah, I had a short conversation with her.
Yes, she approached me during dinner time, and expressed her condolences for my husband.
Oh, wait, she knew about your husband?
Yes, indeed. I believe we had met once at a ball before coming here, and I was there with my husband when I met her for the first time.
Oh yeah, where was that ball? Maybe I met you there.
It was my husband's birthday ball, but alas, I don't believe you were acquainted with him.
Oh, yeah, perhaps not. Maybe he wasn't one of my buyers.
Yes, did you have a conversation with the heiress?
Who we asking?
Me or Mr. Breyer?
Oh, engineer?
Yeah, she asked me to fix her door. Her door was acting up,
Yes.
and then, yeah, that's the last time I saw her.
Oh, right, that reminds me. Mr. Breyer, it turns out the scratches on her door were from the engineer's, attempt to fix said door, which was unsuccessful.
Oh, is that what that was? Why didn't you mention that when we were talking earlier?
Whoa, no, wait, no one asked me about the door. I didn't.
Oh, we talked about the door. You said there were scratches. I said, wouldn't that make sense if that was somebody trying to stab at the lock or something?
Oh, maybe I misheard that. Yeah, I mean, she called me to fix her door. I tried to figure out what the problem was, and I think I left a couple marks on there.
Interesting.
Too heavily, but it might be related to the heiress's death, and/or the death of the widow's husband.
That
And I
being
would like to know if you've seen it. It is a veiled bride reliquary.
sorry, what?
Think of it as a statuette, something that's been in the heiress's heirlooms family for years and generations, causing lots of, let's say, darker omens. So, with that being said, Detective, have you seen anything?
I have not
As you
seen
are the
what
one
you're
in the case.
describing. However, I do know that it is probably what the art dealer has from you. The sketch of this, correct?
Aye.
The womanly figure. I have not seen
Yes.
any of it. However, you think that this is the stolen artifact? Is that what you said?
I think it's one of the stolen artifacts. And the other thing that I've been thinking of is the fact that the art dealer knows what it is and has confided to me that he has the knowledge of that artifact specifically. Now, I still don't have a motive.
Interesting. So you have no interest in any heirlooms? Nothing like that? What
None.
do you like?
Well, if you were to ask me, peace.
Ah,
Just spending time with those I love.
And the greatest artifact of all, yeah?
Of course.
That's a very beautiful sentiment. If only I could sell sentiments, I bet I'd make a pretty penny on that one.
Right. Now, a quick question. I'm curious. I understand you are a very well-connected man with many sellers, buyers, and potential clients. Were there any intel or information on a grapevine that you heard about the heirlooms being sold anywhere?
Oh, it's all very discreet, unfortunately. As far as my buyers go, most of them are anonymous, or we do a dead drop, but we work through a third party, so it's hard to say really. But yeah, I mean, there's buyers of heirlooms and artifacts and any number of missing things you might be able to find. There's always someone who wants something.
Our ability to verify or validify where the heirlooms came from in the first place. Now, I don't think
Interesting.
the art dealer is the one who did it.
Hmm.
There's no motive for him, and that's too much, let's say, danger for him to put himself into by selling an heirloom that he clearly knows that there's a detective on the train for.
I have one last question for you. Do you think it is the same person that stole the heirloom that killed the heiress?
I'm not 100% sure. Detective, that heirloom is an ominous omen. As far as back as I could see when I was researching it, That heirloom has caused countless deaths in the Heiress' family. Private conversations, slips, accidents, murders. Whatever that heirloom is, it's not God-fearing, and I'm worried that it might be the cause of this. If there is no true murderer on the train, that's something I'm trying to find out. That's why I'm looking for this
Supernatural?
heirloom.
Is what you're
Aye.
implying?
Aye.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate your thoughts.
I guess I should join you back in the dining carriage.
We
That she would call to. Yep.
You're not necessarily wrong, my young friend.
Mhm. All right, this is
Well,
the
we're back.
last round, last item round. So this is the last chance to grab whatever you need. And the last conversation round, you'll be able to go back to whoever you talked to before. So we are in the
Oh.
last round now, the
Hmm.
last stretch now. So how are we gonna do this? Let's see. From my favorite color to my least favorite color. How's that?
Oh, that seems ideal. I know the green's gonna go first.
Oh, green's going last.
Oh.
All right, let's go, detective.
all right. I'm taking an item, please.
Item round.
I would like to take an item from the engineer.
All right.
Oh man. All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
Merci. Unfortunately,
think?
it is not
Pretty
something
cool.
that really helps me. Unfortunately, it's just a picture of a train.
It's pretty well done, right?
It's a really nice picture. I like it a lot. You have a talent engineer. Maybe you should work with the art dealer. Just sell
Maybe it'd be a
this.
better job for him.
Oh, you guys, you really think so? Maybe.
All right. Researcher.
Well, thank you. I'd like, and this is just a regular item taking round before we get into the conversations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, seeing as that's such, and I can take an item from anyone, or do I need the consent?
This you can take the item from their carriage, not the things that they have in their hands. So, for example, whatever belonged to that carriage and the public cards.
Oh, interesting.
Belong to the carriage or the public cards.
Yes. So
That means
Okay.
you're not allowed to take my items that I took out of the cart.
yes,
So.
yes.
But I can take an item that you had with you starting.
Yep.
Ah.
Well, with that being said, if you don't mind, art dealer, I'd like to see what your last card has to do.
Oh, by all means, feel free.
Ah. You're a very, very careful one, aren't you?
Oh, it's important to always cross your T's and dot your I's, they say.
Well, it's the same thing that you explained to me from the very beginning, so I shan't be surprised that this is what it was.
Well, hopefully that corroborates a little bit of my story for you.
It does. Unfortunately for me, and unfortunately for the case. Well,
Had your
I
suspicions, huh?
suppose I'll let it go to the next person.
All right, a widow.
Right. I see that there's still 2 publicly available ones, so I suppose I'll take the one from the dining car. Oh, I believe it's a service note showing 1 silver fruit knife is missing.
Aye. Well, there goes the explanation for the knife.
No, I wouldn't call that an explanation. And only thing that
Explanation of
tells
where
us
it
is
came
that someone
from.
took it out early.
Okay, engineer. I really don't like green.
Oh, that's
Well-
okay. Not everybody can account for taste.
I guess I'll just grab whatever that other thing I saw in the observation car was. Huh. Did... Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep it to myself for now.
Will ya?
All right, Mr. Green.
Well, that does leave me with a interesting proposition. So I can't take back an item that was taken from me.
Nope.
Interesting. Well, in that case, I think I'll take something from a good widow, the last item, if that's all right.
All right.
Of course.
Oh, well, that is compelling. That is compelling.
All right. So now is the final round. So you are allowed to choose whoever you wanted to talk to, even if it's the same people. I'll do your last traits, your last stuff, and then we'll go into a group discussion.
All right. Well, what order we want to do this in?
All right. For my least favorite color, how's that?
Oh, why not? Let's go ahead and do least favorite color. So, Mr.
Alright.
Researcher, long time coming. Shall we have a conversation?
I'd love nothing more than having a conversation with you right now. After you.
Oh, one moment. I have to think about this for just a second. Now, I could talk to anybody, no?
Oh, yeah.
Anybody your heart's desire.
Wait there just a moment, Mr. Researcher. I actually have something I gotta get done first, which unfortunately means we're gonna have to postpone this till after our little train ride. Widow, I need to talk to you again.
Of course.
Are you heartbroken, Mr. Researcher?
I can't say I'm a little disappointed, but I wouldn't
you
say
guys,
for my heart.
I thought you guys were endgame, but turns out.
Little bit of yaoi and my mestre mystery.
I mean, I am dead. This is the only entertainment I have. Let me have this.
Yaoi.
Seems the heiress had a little bit of a filthy hobby back in
No.
the living days.
Ooh la la. Really quickly, I wanted to ask the engineer. I've noticed that you are kind of feeling a little bit overworked. Is that correct?
Yep. That is correct.
Would you say that maybe in, I don't know, maybe you
Pointed at you.
Missy, the reason I've been coughing this whole time is because I've been suppressing my chronic illness.
Oh, interesting.
Yes. Hence those gloves. I usually wear them because I tend to cough up a little bit of blood sometimes, but it's rather unbecoming of a lady, so hence why they are a little bit stained. But you can rest assured. In fact, I am so overcome with regret that I didn't speak to her more often. She was the only clue I had to uncover the true circumstances around my husband's death. Because you see, I think I know who was selling the heirlooms.
Oh, yeah?
My husband.
And who do you
told
think
me.
was... Oh, interesting. And
He'd
somebody...
gone off. Yes, he had gone off to a business trip, and he was at an event with the heiress and her family, and he told me that the person selling the heirlooms was someone close enough within the family to move it out of said family vaults. And he told me that it was her aunt. And so, on the way back, my husband was silenced. The official papers say it was an accident, but I refuse to believe so. I can't. And so I had wished to talk to the heiress more, to ask her questions. She was my last clue.
Did
But
your
she's
husband
been
happen to
silenced
mention what
too.
her aunt did for work?
Unfortunately not.
Her aunt, huh? Well, there's no way to confirm if
Yes.
anybody on this train happens to fall under that spectrum. Now, who could be
Yes.
hired to silence a young heiress on a train? Now, that's a rather convenient story you told me. And I've laid it all on the line that I really don't mind that, we lost another upper crust. And I do apologize for your husband's loss, or your loss of your husband. However, one way or the other, I need that artifact back. I don't want to point blame at you, but as it stands, the only evidence I have happens to belong to you. Again, I can trade that back to you, and it never needs to be brought up, but I think a chronic illness might not be seen as a very believable story.
I know that I can stand with my head held high, that indeed I may be someone who may be seen as ambitious, cold-hearted, but alas, I'm here for truth, and I'm here to understand what happened to my husband. She was the last clue I had.
Did either of you have discussions with the Heiress? I know that the researcher did, talking about the heirloom,
Aye.
and the engineer talked about the door, correct?
That's right.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all. That's the last I saw of her.
What time did you try to fix the door?
Around 8 p.m. 8:20-ish. I remember seeing the clock. It was around 8:20.
You
So
tried to
You
fix the
went
failed
door?
to fix the door, correct?
Yeah, well, I was trying to figure out what the problem was, so I was shifting the door around. The lock wasn't working, and then I said, "Oh yeah, I'll come back later." And I was planning on I promise I was planning on coming back later. I couldn't get to it.
Interesting.
Excuses don't really help now, do they?
Listen, I'm just, if all the cards are out on the table, I just want to make it clear that was my intent. I wasn't gonna leave her door broken forever.
Well, you left it broken long enough for her to be murdered in her own room.
Yeah, well, if you put it that way, yeah.
You're very nonchalant about this, engineer.
Did the Heiress ask anything about the maintenance car?
About the maintenance car? No, I don't
Did she
think so.
ask layout, maybe?
Layout of the maintenance car? I don't remember talking about anything like that.
Interesting.
Well, since we're being open again, while I did have a conversation with her about an artifact of specific origin, that was about it. She was under a different name. I didn't know who she was at the time until it was revealed that we were talking about the same artifact that I was looking for. With that being open, I still don't see a proper motive. I don't think so. Engineer, do you have any ambitions aside from being an engineer? Would you like to move on to anything else? Is there perhaps an opportunity for you to be able to move forward?
I mean, now that you guys are talking about it, maybe I do like art. I like drawing trains. Maybe that's something I have a future in.
Future.
So, did you miss us?
Well, as much as we possibly can, I suppose.
All right, engineer, your turn.
Oh man. Can I talk to Mr. Breyer again?
Oh, seems I'm popular. I'm starting to get worried that maybe I'm getting some fingers pointed at me. I'll go to your private carriage. Sure, let's talk.
Okay, yeah, let's talk.
Oh my.
My apologies.
Are you all right there, Mrs. Robinson?
I'm quite right. I need to sit down for extended periods of time.
Oh,
She's gonna.
For what
she's
reason?
Gonna get
Are you
away with
sick?
it. She's gonna get away with it. Ah.
I've been sickly since I was young.
and you worked at a cabaret?
But of course, I had no choice.
I noticed, actually, Mrs. Robinson, that you had a performance scheduled on the train.
Indeed.
What was the performance, considering your health at the moment and your, well, prior engagement with Morning?
Well, my chronic illness has been something that's followed me my whole life, but regardless, I must persist. I take medicine sometimes, but it does make me feel awfully tired, and I need to sit down for extended periods of time. And the performance was, I believe, something asked of me by the train conductor to celebrate the Nocturne Line. And I really wanted to decline, but he had told me that this was something that would bring everyone happiness. And I thought that's something that we all needed.
Allow me.
Uh,
Oh, there you are.
oh,
Hello?
yeah. Hello?
Oh, you were saying you did, and then you stopped talking.
No, wait, what?
Yeah, you've been
All
silent
right.
since you said I did.
All right. I swear, like I know it looks really suspicious that I just fell asleep right before the Heiress was dead, but I did not touch her room or anything.
All right. Well, you did say you tried to fix the door, so that's something that
Yeah.
you did do.
Yeah,
Did you have
yeah,
anything to
that's the-
drink or any like food or anything before you fell asleep?
No, but I don't know why everyone's asking me that. I drank some water like a normal human does. But
Well, it
that
could
was a while
imply
ago.
another alibi. Somebody could have drugged you. Somebody could have put you to sleep.
Whoa, you think people are doing that here?
I mean, you never know. We've got a young widow who happens to have a husband who deals in alcohol. It wouldn't be so unbelievable that she's used to putting people to sleep through.
Hesitated?
Not drowsy, no. Just overall a bit tired.
So you're saying if somebody was already tired beforehand and they took the medicine, it might have an effect of making them maybe need to sleep or exhaust them to the point where they need to sleep in the first place?
Perhaps, yes.
So when you were asked to perform on the train, was that before or after you agreed to come on the train? Did you go on the train and then get asked to perform? Which came first?
It was before, I believe.
So you were invited onto the train?
Well, I had bought my ticket, and the conductor, upon seeing that I was one of the reserved members, he had contacted me. Being a cabaret singer is not something I'm particularly proud of. In fact, it's something I was very, very ashamed of, but he had said that it's something I could do to make everyone happy.
So what was the reason you came on the train in the first place, if not to perform? Because you bought your tickets before agreeing to perform, yes? So why did you come on the train in the first place?
You had asked me this question earlier, but unfortunately we were asked to come back to the dining car. But I have a reason that extends far earlier. You see,
I realize, but you were a little bit...
A bit of a conclusion myself, or at least let's call it a hunch. But no, I don't think you're the one who did it.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Breyer. Oh man, that makes me so glad to hear that. Thanks, Mr. Breyer.
I'm afraid you picked the wrong person, though, because my word's not going to mean much. Lined up on the chopping block behind you is probably my head.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I mean, thanks anyway, I guess.
We'll do some thinking. We'll see what we can talk to them about. But in the meantime, try to rest easy and just keep in mind that ain't nobody going to die today. Worst case, you go to jail for life. Who cares?
What?
All right, let's get back out there and meet back up with them, yeah?
All right.
So we're back.
All right.
Hmm.
We have.
That didn't really answer my question.
and so, as I was continuing, on the way back from the business trip, after he found this out, I believe he was silenced. And he
But
was
why this
silenced.
train?
Please let
Why are
me
you
continue.
coming onto the train? Yeah.
Please let me continue. I believe he was silenced. And so, I came onto this train to leave where I was before and to look for answers. I don't think it was an accident, and I need to look for clues. I need to go to the area where he was at, the function, the event, to look for the organizer, to look for anything, any clues of my husband, anything. And the one person that could potentially give me answers has been silenced. The one person that I thought was so kind, so well educated, and so ambitious and wonderful. I wished to befriend her, but it was too late. My only lead was snuffed out before my very eyes. And to think that that person is here amongst us, I need to get to the bottom of this.
Interesting.
Well, sorry for Brian.
Well, that was heavy energy. Anybody want a drink?
No,
You're asking an Irishman for a drink. I'd like several, actually.
Guess
sorry.
Ugh.
This is
Alright, Mr.
It's okay. It's been an emotional night.
Yeah, you can bring someone into your cabinet now, Widow.
right. Mr. Researcher, could you please come with me?
Of course.
There's something very important I must talk to you about.
so.
Bonjour.
Here we are again. Oh yeah, bonjour. Well,
Bonjour, detective.
Please do not use my language as a
Oh,
roleplay
I mean, sorry.
scenario.
Hi.
Merci. How was your conversation?
a little unproductive, I'd say. Hey, detective, actually, I never got to pick your mind about the heiress. What do you think about her?
In what context?
In general, you got to talk to her a little bit. I mean, obviously, she contacted you before we ever got on this train. She wanted you to come and talk to her about some secret illicit meeting. So maybe you were friends, huh?
The Heiress and I had a close working relationship for quite some time, actually. I don't know if we would consider each other friends, if not just working business partners, maybe. She employed me quite some time ago, and we got pretty close by doing that. Which is why I knew she would be on this train, so we could have the conversation that we unfortunately never got to have. I feel sorry for her death, and I would like to put the perpetrator to justice. Oui.
Oh yeah, of course.
Detective, did you find it weird that why couldn't you have this conversation anywhere else? Why did it have to be on a train?
She was worried about being traced. She believes that the perpetrator of who has been stealing her heirlooms is close to her. So she thought the train was a place that was untraceable, which is why she went by a different name other than her own. Which is also why our conversation was meant to be at midnight. So late after everyone had already fallen asleep.
Oh, very dramatic, detective. I like the way you work.
Merci, merci.
Another question, if you don't mind,
curious.
Sherry. Oh
Oui.
no, by all means, I ask mine, you ask yours.
The Heiress seemed to trust the people on this train, given the fact that she felt comfortable having conversations on it. Have you had prior discussions with the Heiress to an extent? I know you discussed on the train, but were you...
In the first place. I mean, the heiress came to me the night before asking me about that specific heirloom, as if she was looking for it, not as if she was looking for answers on it, just trying to find it herself. I don't think she had it. So why would he take the time with the heirloom on his person to put down the heiress?
Because I believe there was a greater reward.
You think there's some kind of sicker motive?
I personally believed he was promised something by her aunt. He works with a multitude of very wealthy clients. I asked him if he has his own private collection. He said he doesn't. And he doesn't. He lets whatever high crust people buy things from him, and he's just the middleman. He doesn't have his own collection. But it does make me wonder if he was someone that loves selling and buying, would that not show a love for money? And if that love of money exists, would there not be some greater compensation?
To meet any of the other Heiress' family at any time, you know. Have you ever had any other dealings with anybody in the family, any associates, friends, maybe her parents, maybe the king and queen, so to speak, to her princess?
No, unfortunately, I just know the Heiress and the things that she has told me directly about her family. Well, I've only spoken with her directly, though. However,
You know who the
I have
most-
heard from
oh.
other people on this train that she was suspicious of her aunt. If that's correct.
Oh yeah,
But I
who else
never
said
heard
that?
of that from her directly. A couple people on the train are under the impression that her aunt might have been the one that was dealing art to you directly. However, she never told this to me, so I'm unsure if it's true.
So now the question comes down to who's her aunt, and who would be in contact with her aunt to possibly
Okay.
silence somebody who's asking too many questions. You know, the perfect suspect, if this were one of those little pulpy fictions from the paper, would be the heiress herself. But that don't make no sense. Unless, of course, the body's been moved, but I imagine it's still laying right cold where we left it.
Are you implying that the Heiress might have killed herself or faked her death?
Oh, I'm implying it would make sense to fake your death if you were trying to get away from suspicion, or maybe if you were moving your own stuff. And your aunt's an easy target to pin if you're trying to make a little quick buck on your own and escape your family, but I think we would already have determined if she was still alive.
Queen,
Yes.
One thing doesn't settle with me. Your medicine, so to say. It just seems so perfect that it was missing. And the fact that the engineer,
Oh,
somebody who supposedly works his job pretty well normally, fell asleep at the right amount of time. Now, I'm not accusing nothing. However, I do wish to know, you're sure your medicine was in your room the entire time? It was never gone? It was never stolen, missing?
yes. My medicine has stayed in my room this whole time. And it's supposed to only work for chronically ill people. It has zero effects on normal people.
Heard of is one person.
We.
Interesting. Well, that does make this compelling.
You were saying, engineer?
I don't remember. I think Mr. Breyer, Mr. Breyer, you would be a great detective too.
Oh, thank you for saying so, but unfortunately I really didn't want to get wrapped up in this. I really just wanted to get off this train with my belongings, but it seems somebody's pilfered them from my room, so I suppose for now I have to contribute to this investigation.
Yeah.
So, I'm curious, engineer. So, you said that the only thing you had was water, correct? Did you maybe have food, a dinner?
Maybe some fruit?
Some fruit? No. Ooh, fruit? No.
Hmm.
I don't like fruit. I I drank some water. I had some chicken from the dining car. You know, I got a little hungry from running around all day, and then yeah, that's pretty much all I ate. It was a little bit too busy. I try to eat more, but I don't really have a chance today.
Did it taste normal? Weird at all?
Alright.
Maybe some now. Huh?
It's been
I suppose we
8
should head back to the
minutes.
dinner carriage.
Indeed. I suppose
Well.
let's go.
What? Why is this?
Mm.
Is everyone really caught up on? Someone said they think I got drugged. What's going on?
Oh, well, you
no,
never
no,
know.
no.
I got a question for you real fast, if you don't mind, young man.
Yeah.
there any secret compartments or anywhere someone could hide? Possibly still on the train and we haven't seen them for the last few hours?
Toll. I mean, this train's got a lot of you know, like little hidden passageways and stuff, but I don't think nothing like that. No one could be stuck in
Figured
there
I'd
for
just
this long.
throw my hand out in there, just see what I can figure out. But that's all right.
All right, researcher, your turn.
Well, it started with you, and I feel like it should end with you. Art dealer, I'd like to talk to you one more time.
Oh, I think we got a lot of things to talk about.
Yes, we
Try
do.
not to take too
Will you
long.
follow me? I won't.
We're at our last stretch. Do you guys all... Are you guys able to do what you needed to do on this train? Do you think you have done everything you needed to do?
There is so more I could have done, just not enough time.
I agree.
I should have fixed her door.
Indeed.
Do you feel guilt, Indiana?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Do you blame yourself for her death?
That's I don't know. I don't think so. You know, like even if the door was locked, I'm sure whoever was trying to kill her would have found some other way in, right?
Would you like to share the item that you picked up that you chose not to share with everyone?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, actually, it's a private ledger, and it says the heiress was expecting a private visitor. But then thinking about it, that was you, right, detective? Wouldn't that be you?
It probably would be me. I am the only one that I know of that had a planned meeting with the Heiress on the train, since that is the reason we are both here.
Yeah, so I don't think it gives us any new information.
Why did you choose to hide it?
I feel like it would just have... I don't know. I thought it might be too confusing, you know? Maybe everyone would start pointing more fingers at each other.
Did you not think that was something necessary to share? Because we are trying to work together right now. It's not the most considerate to be hiding information at a time like this.
Then I would like to argue, Widow, didn't you also hide something that you took from the art dealer?
Oh.
That he asked for back?
No, the item that you have now, you took from the art dealer and you said interesting.
Yes, indeed. I believe it was something that he had asked for back. It was a reliquary.
Could you define it and describe it, maybe?
Right, let me have a look. It is?
Come on. But unless we can figure out who gave you the reliquary in the first place, I'm not 100%.
Oh,
I have
I don't
suspicions.
think we need to know who gave me the relic. I think we need to know who took the relic.
Well, double entendre in that because I know who took the relic from you in the first place. As right now,
I know who
it's
took
in the
it.
it's in the hands of the widow.
So it is. You know what's interesting is the widow told me that the relic's not what I thought it was. That she had more info on it than I might suspect. That it's a dangerous thing that doesn't bring fortune, but maybe misfortune.
Well, that's the information that I gave to her in the first place. Is an ominous relic from the Heiress's heirloom family, which has caused many a deaths that are not explained cleanly or clearly, as well as private chapel notes and lots of generational trauma and inheritance issues. Hence why I've been studying it, and I'm very obsessed with it.
So what makes you want to own something that could get you killed?
Well, that's the thrill of a researcher, isn't it? Exploring what's unexplored. Learning about what's there to learn.
No offense, but the only thing I've ever known researchers to do is try to figure out how to make themselves in a better position, either through money or power, or maybe trying to research something that's dangerous and personally gratifying. Something that could be used as a weapon.
You've never met somebody like me, then? Somebody that's obsessed, truly, with one specific object.
Well, it sounds to me like most of our guilt falls upon the widow. And what a good actress she's been so far. Though it does seem like she flip on a dime anytime I try to bring up her husband. Almost like there's a convenient backstory there, huh?
Did
you know she's sick?
Husband. I do. That's why she had the medicine that makes people drowsy. Or supposedly just people that are already preconditioned to being sick.
Oh, interesting. So somebody, hypothetically, if this was carried out the way we think it was, broke into the widow's room, took her medicine, drugged the engineer somehow. The engineer almost certainly is innocent because he would have known that the door was locked, theoretically, and he wouldn't have tried to open the door in any meaningful way. And then somebody hit a hairpin in the wall after trying to pick a lock, theoretically. It could have been the engineer. He said himself that maybe he made the marks on the wall.
A pin that suspiciously is the same colors as the widow.
The widow is looking mighty suspicious right now. However, how convenient is it to think that there's some widow out there who just happens to have a dead husband and is now looking to kill a young heiress? That seems like something right out of a Pulp Fiction novel, huh?
She was mighty convincing with her speech about wanting to befriend the heiress in the first place. But what other reason would she have, unless she's related in some way? Now, I don't think she would be somebody to have riches, unless that cabaret story is true, and this is some kind of poor pauper trying to make their way up in life.
You said there was issues of inheritance revolving around that artifact, yeah?
That artifact is and has a history of causing inheritance issues, which could explain.
And underpaid.
What do you mean playing? I am sleepy and underpaid.
So that is your character, yes, sleepy and underpaid, and you're bringing that.
What? No,
To the
everyone says I'm
scenario.
doing a bad job at running the train.
No. I mean, you did fail to fix the door, which did lead to the death of the Heiress. So that was a little bit unfortunate, but it's, say la.
That is.
Way towards the end of the story as well.
That do be
Something that
interesting.
was not mentioned from the very beginning.
Well, we probably shouldn't dally in here too long. Maybe this is something better discussed with the group.
I agree. Let's go express our findings and truly be honest with each other.
Before we go, one quick question. Is there anything you have in your room or on your person that you'd be willing to trade with me in exchange for, I don't know, let's say a hairpin?
A hairpin? Well, I don't mind giving you something or the other. Feel free. I have a hidden letter from a husband. A program explaining the widow's performance later in the night. Your inventory page. A lot of your items, unless you'd like those back.
Nah, the only thing I need to get back is in the widow's hands.
Well, that's something I'm also looking for.
I would love to see that letter from the husband, if you don't mind, and I'll give you this hairpin.
Very well. Take it on.
Oh, you have to pass it to
One
me.
more
I'm afraid
thing.
I don't know which one it is, but I've passed mine on to you.
I passed it over to you. Feel free to take it.
Thank you.
I'd like to say one last thing. You were here trying to pawn off the reliquary to somebody else, right? A buyer? Or would you given it on the train?
No, I had it previously before I got on the train. It was in my suitcase before the widow got a hold of it.
And what was the reason you were on the train in the first place?
That is a mighty fine question. I believe that my entire reason for being on this train would be to deliver this to a buyer.
Aye. Well, I suppose we should be getting back now, so.
All right, then.
After you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, hello again.
Did I clear up your confusion?
We've returned.
I'll give it a yes for now.
Welcome back.
We do have 2 more private conversations.
Unfortunately, the widow is currently pineapple.
Okay, understood. We're just using that word for everything. Understood. How are you guys feeling? I I see everything. So I'm like, I wish you guys could talk about this and I wish you guys could talk about that, but for some reason. It's very interesting to see how you guys work. Yeah, we have the researcher and the detective left.
I just went, did I not?
Oh, wait, you did. Oh, yeah, you're right. So only the detective left. Sorry, I'm recording down every conversation that you guys had.
No worries. I would like to discuss something with the art dealer.
Oh,
Oh,
really
yeah, by all
popular
means.
today. Oh, wow.
Well, let's get it done, shall we?
Oui. So, I was curious. The item that the widow took from you was the relic of the woman, correct?
Oh, now where'd you hear something like that?
Is this not true?
Unfortunately, as an officer of the law, I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not I had a stolen artifact on my person, but if I did happen to have an artifact on my person, I assure you I obtained it through strictly legal means.
That
It
was
did
not my
match.
question.
Yes, I believe it matched the description.
You had a private conversation after she acquired it, right?
Oh, yeah, I do recall that, yeah.
What did she ask about the artifact?
You know, what's interesting is she didn't ask me nothing about the artifact. In fact, she had more information on the artifact than I did. Seems I was only lied to when I was procuring it.
Is that so? What did she say and what did you think about the artifact prior?
That's a good question. What do you think about the artifact? It's occurring to me now that perhaps it's in my best interest to find out how dangerous the thing might be before it falls into the wrong hands. And I can't guarantee your hands ain't the wrong ones. What do you know
It
about the
appears
artifact?
as if the researcher and Wito are all both under the impression that the artifact is something to do with supernatural evil, occult
Oh, how interesting.
things.
So
That
both
is
of
the
them
only
happen to
knowledge
know
that I
that,
know.
huh? Did we inquire as to how the widow got this information?
I believe she got it from you, is what she told me.
Oh, that's interesting because she told me that information. So it seems we both been played.
Interesting.
Now, the researcher did notice. However, the researcher was forthright with me and told me up front when asked.
He was also upfront with me. That is why I find it interesting that the widow knew the same knowledge as the researcher, but apparently lied about her source.
So either the widow got the information from the researcher and delivered it to me and to you and said that she got it from me. Now, I didn't think to ask her about it because I was trying to bargain, if I'm being honest with you, to get back my relic because my buyer would not be happy if I did not have it. However, I should have questioned her where she got that information. Perhaps that can come up in a group discussion later.
And the meeting that she had with you, what did she say exactly about the relic?
She said it was dangerous and that it wasn't what I thought it was and that it's not safe in the wrong hands.
And does she believe she's the right hands?
Well, she was very unwilling to part with it even when I... Is this on the record, Detective?
No notes.
I may or may not have used some coercion or blackmail, possibly even implied threats, and she was still unwilling to part with it and give it back to me. When I implied that I would implicit her as the guilty party in the murder, which is interesting. That means that she really, really wants to hold on to that relic.
I will tell you one more thing, Art Director. The Heiress had specifically a piece of relic that she was looking for that she believed was on the plane. And I'm wondering if it was that exact relic.
Did you have a description of this relic? Relic, rather?
No.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
No.
Now, of all the artifacts, possessions that we've gotten from the Heiress's room, what did you get a hold of?
From the Heiress's room? Essentially confirmation of her death.
Oh? In what manner?
It was a fatal wound caused by a pointy object.
Oh. So maybe
You are
something
the
like...
only other person that I've told this.
Something like a knife. Or a hairpin, perhaps.
Perhaps that is what I'm thinking too, since they both seem to be stained.
And I happen to have a knife on my hands right now. And I do believe I traded the researcher for a hairpin, so he has that. Which leaves
Interesting.
the weapon. Now we just need the motive and who would kill the heiress. I wonder how close she was to figuring out where the relic was. She must have been close
Interesting.
because she was sniffing around when I first got on the train.
She was also asking the researcher.
Oh,
Okay, I'm alone now. Can I don't know why Nana's holding on to the relic. I'm looking at her handouts and I'm like, she doesn't need the relics. Why is she holding on to it for dear life? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm like, why is Nana holding on to it for her dear life? I'm very confused by that. And I'm surprised that the detective only shared about the post-mortem now. Because I feel like the post-mortem was... I think I wrote it in a way that was definitely a hairpin. Because I'm like, why would you... Okay, you guys, I'm going to show you again. Okay, I'm going to show you again, alright? Slender pointed object, likely caused by a slender pointed object, was narrow and deep. It is definitely a hairpin. Why would they still think it's a knife? What the hell? What's going on? Does this not make sense to you guys? Did I write it wrongly? What happened? Yeah, post-mortem is pretty clear. I think she did not say it clearly. I'm surprised that she only showed it now. I'm like dearly talking to her. I don't know why the widow's holding on to the relic for dear life, but we'll see. Alright, let's go back.
That's
Strange
true.
to think that it could have been taken.
Yeah.
My word. I don't know anymore. Is there anything else that either of you gentlemen have learnt that could be of help?
Well, not too much. I think we're all pretty in the dark as we are. That being said,
well, how about we make our trade and get back to the group then?
Agreed.
All right then.
Merci.
By all means.
I'm so confused. Why does she not say slender? What's going on, guys? I'm so confused. Okay. Alright.
I hope nothing bad happens to either of us. After all, the murderer is still on the loose.
I'm sure we'll be fine. As far as I'm concerned, we're all here together at the moment. What's one person against the five of us? It took me a while. Nope. Yeah, it took me a little bit.
The other four.
The four of us.
This is your very last discussion before I ask you questions that you need to answer. So, make sure to say what you need to say, or forever hold your peace, alright? We'll do it for... let's do a 10-minute group discussion. Is that enough? Or would you guys like...
Oh, I got a question.
Oh.
Are we allowed to trade items at this point or no?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that was your last trade-off.
Mm.
Do you think
who
you...
wants to lead off the discussion then?
Do you guys think you need that one more trade-off, though? Do you guys think, like, that one more trade-off would change anything? If most of you guys think that you guys need it, maybe...
Maybe one more trade-off.
Oh, I'm willing to do one more trade.
Alright, we can do one more, but a quick one, alright? 1 minute?
Sure.
Okay, after group discussions or before? Should I roll for it? I think... Alright, you know what? Let's do the trade-off now. Whoever wants to trade. Let's start with numbers, then. Mr. Researcher?
I think
Would you like
there's
to?
nothing much for me to have. However,
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Robinson, I believe there is something that I've been looking for this entire time, if you'd be willing to part with it.
Of course.
All right. I'm timing it 1 minute. All right. The moment you guys enter.
Right.
If you can't make the trade by done, then the trade is forfeited. All right.
Right.
All right. Keep going. Go.
A quick question.
willing.
Am I allowed to show him and then retain it?
In 1 minute, if you can do it in 1
Okay,
minute.
okay. Go.
If you can do it in 1 minute. Go. You think they can make the trade in 1 minute? I wonder. Most likely not. Mm. Mm. Very peculiar, very peculiar. You guys are a very interesting bunch of people.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. It's
Yeah, what do you mean by
definitely-
that?
It definitely did not go the way that I thought it was gonna go. So I was having a lot of fun seeing what came up and what didn't.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right. They have around 17 seconds. 10 seconds. I wonder. All right. Time's up. Time's up. Let's go.
Okay, never mind.
No, time is up. All right.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
Art dealer, your turn.
Mr. Breyer, rest assured, I have made sure that the researcher will return it.
I will. I'm not so crass as to take something of someone else's,
All right.
as much as other people might.
Oh, so you just want to do a little research and then you're gonna return it, huh?
Nothing more than I'd love to do than research this. But no, I'm not a thief, and I don't take things from others, especially not to make a profit.
Interesting. You know, I think I'll forego any deals or trades.
Oh, really?
I don't think there's anything anybody's got that I want. Not that I hadn't already taken out of the cabin. Unfortunately, whatever they're holding on their person, I don't need. The only things left for me are things that I can no longer procure, so.
What do you mean you can no longer procure?
Oh, well, pineapple, but I don't think I could take things that were in people's cabins, no? Only the things they're
you
carrying
can
on that person?
Trade. This is a trading round.
Oh, well, in that,
If they want to give
in
it
that
to
case,
you willingly, yeah.
researcher, can I do a quick trade with you? That's all right.
1 minute, all right? Remember.
All
One
right.
minute.
I think he thought it was an item round. Is that it?
Probably.
Yeah, it's trading round. Ooh. How are you three feeling? Are you feeling good? I can't wait to ask what I need to ask of you.
I'm so lost.
Will you be able to hit all your goals? I wonder.
Wait, Pineapple, do we all have the same goals?
Nope.
Oh.
None of you have the
Interesting.
same goals. Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot.
Exactly. I've been wondering that the whole time, Miss Detective.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait, the stakes suddenly got higher. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, so after this last trade, you guys will have a one group discussion? Yeah.
I was curious the details of your disease.
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Hello.
I went back inside and waited around.
1
Looks like our
minute.
time's up, though.
Okay.
1 minute has passed. Oh.
All right.
Do you guys
Take a look
manage
while
to
we're
trade?
going back.
Oh, yeah, I can head on back.
Alright. Widow, would you like to do your 1 minute?
Oh. I'm happy to have a public discussion.
Oh, so we can wait for the group discussion then. If that's the case. What about you, detective?
Indeed.
Do you want to do your trade, your last 1 minute trade?
Sure, I'll make it very quick. Engineer?
Oh, let's go.
Yes.
1 minute, and I'm coming to drag you guys out. Go, go,
1
go.
minute. All right. All right.
Okay.
So, what about you two? Do you guys manage to make the trade?
Oh, I just took something out of his cabin just to make sure that everything was lining up appropriately.
We made a trade of more information than anything.
Our little detective did use a pineapple just now. She just realized that everyone has different goals.
Oh,
Just
that's
now?
interesting.
Yep. That's what I was wondering. Now I know why.
Definitely should be the one to read these character pages that we had.
Are you guys feeling good? Are you guys ready to answer questions that I have?
I believe so.
I look forward to everyone's theories then. After the group discussion. Maybe you guys get like more clues after the group discussions. 1 minute, 1 minute.
Bye-bye.
Woo. Hello. All right.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Yeah. Engineer, you have your trade. Do you still want to trade, or do you want to use your one last minute to confess your love for someone or whatever?
It's all right. You can confess to me if you want.
Yeah.
Strong and silent type.
I see.
I can respect that.
Oh. Engineer?
I don't think the engineer pays attention. Engineer?
Engineer?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Do you want to do your one last trade?
No, I think I got everything I need.
All right, then let's do a group discussion for 10 minutes before we move on to the very last section of the murder mystery. I hope you guys are solving it.
All right, so who wants to lead the discussion then? Maybe we should just layer this down into, murderer, motive, weapon, time.
Well, maybe the detective could lay out any findings they've had, as they are the detective in the first place.
Yes, I wanted to go through the timeline of the events that we know of. I know that all of you ended up speaking with the Heiress prior to the murder, correct? On the train?
Aye.
Yes.
Correct.
Yep.
And all of them were, I would say, in the evening, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Very short conversation, but I did talk to her.
Very late at night
So
for me.
I know that the researcher discussed the missing heirlooms, right?
Aye.
The art dealer maybe also discussed some information regarding heirlooms?
It was indirect, but yeah, she had some not so pointed accusations to make of me.
The widow, you discussed, apparently the heiress came to you and offered her condolences for your late husband's death.
Yes.
And then the engineer, you spoke in regards to a broken door that you were unable to fix, yes?
That's right.
So some point after all of these discussions, there was maybe some kind of tuffle in the observation car where a pearl necklace was broken. And then later on, the Heiress was found dead by me in her carriage. Now, I would like to reveal that I know what the murder weapon was shaped like. Apparently, it was pointy and sharp. Likely, maybe a knife or a hairpin, perhaps. Would anyone contest?
Oh, no, that makes sense to me.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
We also know that there are scratches on the door, maybe alluding to the fact that someone was trying to lockpick the door.
Or fix it.
Yep.
That might have been
We'll
from
fix it.
fixing, correct?
Yeah, that's that might have been me when I was checking the door, but who knows? Maybe someone did, maybe they damaged it more.
Well, I find it interesting because the engineer has a universal key that lets him into the cabins. And he wouldn't need to lockpick the door if he had the key, correct?
Yeah, I
that's-
mean, I suppose that absolves him
Well-
of guilt, theoretically.
Well, if you had the universal key, you wouldn't need to lockpick. You can just enter then. Or you could just.
Well, the door was
already
broken in the
used.
first place.
Yeah, so
that
anyone
was-
really could enter.
Right. The issue with her door was that it just didn't lock at all.
And you were the only one that knew of this, correct?
I thought so, but apparently not.
What do you mean by that?
I guess whoever killed her also found out.
Found out after the fact. So they could have tried lockpicking first before realizing the door was open.
Yeah, but I think maybe we're getting too hung up on the scratches on the door. If we can confirm possibly that the engineer made that mark, let's continue and assume that that's a given fact for now.
Okay.
So next.
We also know that the engineer was asleep in the maintenance room, presumably knocked out, maybe overworked, tired. We know that.
Otherwise.
Yep.
Yep. We know that there are other narcoleptic, like the medicine that makes people a little bit drowsy, maybe. Maybe
Oh,
sleepy
narcotics.
on board.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Whoa.
yes.
Uh-huh.
My medicine for my illness, but it has no effect on normal people.
Normal.
I
you
got a
say?
question for you, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Did you ever leave your room in the middle of the night for any reason? Not an accusation, just could you have stepped away and maybe lost sight of these things for a minute?
The only time where I would leave my room is to go to the dinner room or perhaps to the bathroom. But aside from that, I don't believe I left at all.
So we were all at the dinner together then?
Yes, I believe I saw everyone at dinner, but if someone slipped away, I wouldn't have noticed either.
All right then. Sorry, continue.
DeWitto, I can't help but notice that you were very fixated on this relic in particular. What does the relic mean to you? You know of it prior?
I only heard of it upon the researcher telling it to me that this was the very reason why he was here. And upon stumbling upon it, I had remembered the researcher told me that it had a bad history with its owners. It had unconfirmed occultic effects that we don't know if it's real or not. Personally, I don't believe in such spiritual things, but I have been hearing a ghost talking out of my ears, so I don't know anymore.
Why did you want the relic so badly then?
I believed it was a significant piece of evidence that could be good for leveraging in discussion.
Evidence of what? Do you think it's murder weapon? Do you think it was a motive?
And that's the part I'm a bit unsure about. I don't know if it does have occultic effects, and I don't know, I suppose, why it could be or how it could be used.
I can lead some light onto the situation. So, I've not been very clear with all of you. This reliquary has, well, it's more valuable than you would think when you look at it.
Oh, I
can
think
check
it's
my
pretty
notes
valuable.
one more time. That's more than you think. Well, the oldest references suggest that this reliquary was not merely valuable, but symbolically tied to the continuity of the family line. And that could mean a lot of things. Ritual, superstition, like I said before, or just aristocratic obsession. I can't say fully, but I do know from scattered records in the Heiress's family that this is the cause of many inheritance disputes, private notes being shared around, and deaths that have not been explained very clearly by the family. Anything could have happened, and there could be a lot of reasons. As well as, I'll be completely honest, the heiress herself coming to discuss with me under a fake name later in the night around maybe 10 p.m., 9 p.m. And we had a conversation where we did not specifically talk about the heirloom in name. However, there was a lot of references to it, and we knew that we were talking about the same thing without actually spitting some real names. So,
Did she
I can say promptly
seem
that she
scared?
was looking for it specifically. She didn't seem scared.
Hmm.
There was no impending sense of doom from her. But not 100% sure. It's an unusually difficult to catalog item, and it's very important to that family for some
Now,
reason.
When did you say you talked to the heiress again?
I spoke to her around 9:50, and we had a nice, quiet conversation before heading back over to my compartment to draft some notes, including a note to talk to her again in the morning afterwards.
What did you want to talk about?
The heirloom. What else would I want to talk about?
I see. So, you were on this train. Why again?
I was on this train specifically for a lecture later on, but I was also here hunting down that heirloom specifically. I was not here by accident, but I'd say some more, let's say, well-placed meaning of God to put me here, exactly where I'd wanted.
Uh-huh. And no one tipped you off that the umbrella might be around here, that this disguised heiress you did not know might be here.
I did not know that the heiress was going to be here. However, I did know that... Pineapple, I have to check my notes. I had a figuring that I had a figuring that it resurfaced through discreet sale channels, such as maybe yourself. And I knew that the heiress was traveling under a false identity, but I did not know her real name until the death was discovered.
What is her real name?
The heiress.
John Heiress.
Her name's John Heiress? Oh, shoot.
John Heiress.
Oh, God.
To be completely honest, like I said, I was here for a lecture, and I boarded specifically believing that maybe this reliquary was on the train somewhere. So, a little bit of both, if I can be completely honest.
Well, that does seem rather convenient, but I'm not one to point fingers, so...
No, that's completely fair.
Tadila, why were you on the train again?
Oh, I was traveling to make a sale.
For who? Where?
Well, I work through anonymous means, so I can't say for certain. Everything I do is under code. Actually, in fact, I have my paperwork with me, but most of it's ciphers and codes and unlegible things to the uncommon eye.
Was the buyer a woman?
I'm uncertain. All I know is that the buyer was somebody of probably sufficient means and urgency. Somebody I would assume has a lot of money, maybe power, maybe influence. Though, in retrospect, I guess that was the seller. Yeah, only somebody with money can move something that fast. So, somebody with social influence or political influence, maybe a nobleman or a noblewoman themselves, was the one who wanted to get rid of it.
Okay, we have around...
Sorry, so did you have a buyer already?
Not lined up, so to speak, I don't believe. Let me double check to see if that was the case.
Not somebody on the train? No buyer on the train specifically?
No buyer on the train, I'll tell you that.
Okay, guys. We are hitting the 10-minute mark, so I would need you all to go into your private carriage, and then I'll come in and ask your personal goals and see how many you guys actually hit, and then determine what kind of ending we're going towards.
Well,
is there an ending for each specific character?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh.
I don't know if we finished that in the timeline events, but we're gonna make it work.
I would say that there are a lot of small details that were overlooked that could have helped a lot.
Gulp.
It's alright. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's see where we're going towards. Alright. Everyone go to your carriages. Let's go.
All right.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll start with you. Hi, I'll start with you, or do you want to think a little bit longer?
I believe.
Or do you have all these answers for me?
I think I have the answers.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Okay.
It's number 3 that's really getting me.
Okay, alright. I would love to hear your answers, Sam. So, is the Veiled Bride Requiem truly on the Nocturne Line?
It is.
Mm-hmm. Who has the possession of the Requiem during the night?
The art dealer had the possession of it during the night.
Okay, perfect. Now, number 3. Determine whether the Heiress was killed because of the Requiem, the death, or another buried family matter.
Before I answer that, may I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Was the murderer set from the very beginning?
Yes.
Or is the murderer changing based on who's
Nope.
got the most points? Okay.
She was...
Well. This is a hard one to answer.
Mm-hmm.
I
Even if
think-
you name her, even if you name them, I need the motive.
I know. I know. Even if I know who it is,
Mm-hmm.
which I think I do,
Mm-hmm.
I still don't really have the motive for them, unfortunately.
Okay.
I just have my suspicions.
Alright.
I don't think it was the reliquary.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not theft. I don't believe it's theft. It's either a buried family matter or the reliquary. And as I am a researcher, I probably should say reliquary. However, I think...
Mm-hmm.
No, you know what? I'll stick to it. I'm going to say it's the reliquary.
The reliquary? Because, she was killed because of the reliquary. I see. Alright.
Well,
By who?
I don't think it was a family matter.
Okay.
Okay. I think the murderer is the widow.
Okay.
I don't think it's anyone else.
Mm.
Everything points to her. The
Why though?
pearls, everything. Well, everything that we have that was showing any kind of signs of struggle or fights, all of it was, forgive me, a woman's. The widow has been awfully conveniently sick towards the end here, but not towards the beginning.
Mm.
Changed how they acted when we found out about the medicine and possibly connecting that to the engineer falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
We have a stained tip hairpin. Now, I can't really imagine anyone else besides the widow wearing it.
Mm-hmm.
She has the most convenient alibi of being a widow,
Mm.
as well as being here in the first place. She's one of the people that was connected to the heiress directly
Mm-hmm.
from her husband's supposed death.
Mm-hmm.
And everything leads to it. And she's very awfully defensive whenever we brought up her medicine. Almost suspiciously so.
Mm.
And any time that suspicion gets pointed at her, she gets conveniently, well, dramatic. As much as I'd like to be a gentleman and treat her properly, I'd say that it's a very awkward convenience to have that.
Mm.
And from all the things that I've read, it just points to her.
Mm.
Now, originally I thought it was the art dealer, but the red herring of the art dealer was starting to slowly get away from me. And I thought, no, he's not stupid enough to murder somebody that he stole from. That brings way too many eyes on him and suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think the widow did it. I think she's the one who killed the heiress. I don't have a clear motive, but I know that the reliquary has a lot of means and symbolic meaning to the family itself, and it has way more value than any kind of theft would ever bring. And I don't think it's some family matter unless it's some kind of revenge against her, but I don't think they're related in the first place. So I'm going to say the reliquary is the cause of death, and the widow is the reason.
Okay, I have your answer. Alright, I'll see you soon with your personal ending, alright?
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Oh boy. Bye-bye.
Alright, hello. How are you feeling?
Like I'm rolling the dice, but that's okay.
Okay. I feel so bad because... okay, never mind. Alright, tell me. Do you keep the Veiled Bride reliquary out of the wrong hands by the end of the game?
I highly doubt that because the only two people who wanted it were the widow and the researcher, and the widow willingly giving it up suggests that the wrong hands were the researcher. So no.
Okay. Do you learn how to remove the reliquary from the Heiress family in the first place?
Sounds like it was the heiress's aunt, but that's such a weird character to throw in from left field. I mean, it's possible, but the only other suspect, I suppose, would be the widow, and the widow didn't have great access to that necessarily. It's not like she was, well, unless she was a part of the heiress's family, but I doubt it. So I'm gonna say it was the aunt.
All right. So, I guess you left the night without being publicly condemned as a murder because you guys have no time to point fingers at anyone.
Oh yeah, we never pointed a finger.
Exactly. There we go.
I'm running through the logic, and I still think it could have been the widow, but honestly, the detective's also just as culpable. So who knows? But the detective seemed confused, so I doubt that.
I do have a
I think it was the
personal
widow.
question. I do have a personal question that I want to ask you because I think you're the only person who possessed both the knife and the hairpin at the same time. Which is the murder weapon?
The hairpin. The knife was a red herring. It was like left that way on purpose. That's why I was out in the middle of the hall, unhidden.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. All right. I'll be back with your personal ending soon. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, girl. See, I thought it wasn't hard. I thought it wasn't hard.
Dude, they almost got me. They almost got me, bro.
You were cooking
Dude.
so hard. You were like misleading them, like left and right. They were like, "Oh my god, there's medicine on this train." I was like, "Nana just cooked."
Literally, I was like, wait, maybe I shouldn't have brought up the medicine. I don't
It's
know.
fine, it's fine. I think it worked, but I think like they realized at the end they were like, "Wait a minute, there's no medicine."
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna ask you: have the photograph of your late husband? Yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
Okay, and sure, the truth about your husband's death is not buried again. I think this is a little bit hard because I did see you trying to tell people, but not like not particularly like why he actually died.
Oh, because we don't know how he died. We just said that it was the aunt, right?
That is true. Do you think you hit this point? What do you think?
I mean, I did tell in front of the entire
You
group
did. I did write
that,
it down.
yeah, that I think it was the aunt.
You're right. I think okay,
Yeah.
all right. Avoid being identified as the Heiress killer. I think like no one pointed fingers, so no one actually voiced out who's the killer. There was no time.
Yeah, no one was identified. Like we have suspects, but no one was
Yeah,
identified.
it was like
yeah.
going in circles and circles and circles. You know why?
Yeah.
I feel I can just tell you this at this point. So the
Yeah?
detective forgot a very important word about the murder, like wound. She forgot the word slender.
Girl!
So I think she overlooked that. She was just like pointy and small. And
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
She repeated it 3 times, and every 3 times she never said slender. I was like, ooh.
Thank God. Oh my gosh, we have a chance, guys. Chat. Can I get a hell yeah in chat?
So
Can I get a hell yeah?
even until the group discussion, like they still didn't know whether it was the knife or the pin. I was like,
Oh my
slender,
God,
slender.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Alright,
Oh my gosh. Thank
Okay,
goodness.
I'll see you back with your own personal like endings, and we can all read everyone's endings together. All right. All right. Continue with your chat. It'll be fast. All right.
Bye.
Okay, miss. I am here to evaluate.
Hello.
All right. Find the murder
Welcome.
weapon. I don't think you have any murder
Okay,
weapons on you.
No. I am gonna go with the obvious guess here. I'm gonna say I think it was the stolen knife from the kitchen.
Okay. All right. Identify the real killer. Who do you think is the real killer?
I think the killer was the widow. I think her story didn't line up, and it was a lot of coincidence. And when I asked her things, she wasn't very clear on it. And out of everyone on the train, I think she's the only one that would have a motive.
I see. Okay. All right. I will give you that point on. There we go. Did you have fun though?
Oh,
Can I tell you something very fun? Since you already told me
yes.
the murder.
Yes.
Can you read the murder weapon again to me, word by word? The postmortem. Sorry, the postmortem. Word by word.
The sharp pointy object.
Yeah. Read it again.
Where is it? If it's the hairpin, I swear to God.
Yeah, read it again. Read it again. The V. The pink.
Oh wait, I don't. think I have
The
it
V, the
anymore.
V,
Do
the
I have
V.
it?
Yeah, you have it right in front of me. The V.
Oh, the V. Oh, I see. A brief observation note, the fatal wound was narrow, deep, and likely caused by a slender pointed object. That could be a knife.
Slender.
Because here's what I was gonna say for the evidence. I think the evidence is the hairpin. Because in my mind, why would the murderer stab someone with a hairpin and then just tuck it neatly right next to the scene of the crime? Like, you're on a train, just like chuck it out the window, right? I think the evidence that the heiress wanted me to have was the hairpin, because it would tie the widow to like the previous crime.
But why would she need to chuck it away if it's not the murder weapon?
Well, if it was, no, I'm saying if it was the murder weapon, why would the murderer just put the hairpin neatly in the cabin right next to the scene of the crime?
It is
Right, because it was just found
hidden
there, like
in a
tucked away.
panel. The engineer said the hairpin is
Right,
hidden
but, like,
behind a panel.
But why would the murderer just like leave it right next to the scene of the crime, right? Like, I feel like they would like chuck it out the window or like hide it a little bit better. Especially if it's just a hairpin, you can just like clean it and like put it back in your drawer, right?
Okay. I see the reasoning. All right, I'll come back with your personal story soon. All right.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, go. Do you have fun though? Lots of fun.
Yes, it was a lot of fun.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Last question again. You guys will be getting your endings soon.
Okay.
All right, sir. All right, I'm here. Let's go. So, who do you think went into the Heiress's cabin?
Into the cabin? Oh my goodness.
Give me a name. Give me a name.
I have no evidence. I have no strong evidence to back it up, but my guess is the I think it was the widow.
Okay, alright. Okay. Prove whether the train's faulty routes or doors affected the murder. I guess you did, huh?
I think the door being broken, I think the door being broken, yes. But but also my guess is that even if I had fixed the door, I think the killer would have still.
Really? I think so. Avoid taking the blame for failing to repair the Heiress's door in time. I don't think you hit that, huh?
I think I hard failed that one.
Okay.
But yeah, I think even if I had fixed the door, I think the hairpin was set up as like a lockpick or something to get in.
Oh, so you think the murder weapon is the knife?
The knife was stained, right?
The hairpin is also stained.
The hairpin's also. It was.
Yeah.
I think I streamer brained and didn't read that.
Ah, see, like swallow the information, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. It's okay. The detective also missed a very important like part. The wound is caused by something slender. She never said slender the 3 times she talked about it.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, I think like slender is a pretty important word now.
Yeah, I mean that would have been knife or hairpin. Yeah. That would have.
Really, I felt okay. All right. I'm gonna give you your personal ending soon.
Soon.
Yeah, let me finish writing everything, and then you should get your personal endings in like maybe 5 minutes. If you guys can give me 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go and write my endings for you guys now. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, all right, guys. I need to tally the points. Give me a moment. I need to like write everything again. The widow has all points. Isn't that insane? That is crazy. Okay, let's see. Let me write down every point so that I can like calculate the endings that I've already pre-written, depending on the points and depending on what they discovered. So give me a moment here, so I can like make a quick graphic and get up their ending, and then they'll read all their endings out. Yep. all in all, I think like if they converse more, but I think Nana really tried so hard to like deflect everything. I think Nana like really like went for it. Oh,
Hi,
hi.
Meow. Do
Hi.
we still have to RP?
No, yeah, we are free. I just need to write down all the endings, so I'm just talking to chat while tallying points now.
Alright.
Yeah, so go back to your private
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, Yura giving her verdict. I think it was just a lot of RNG. What do you guys think? You guys think they could have solved it? It's so hard. I wonder if it's my fault. Because I feel like nobody has ever like whenever they play with me, nobody has ever solved a murder. Why? How is that possible? How is that possible, guys? Is it me? You guys think it's me? No, right? I don't think it's me. I think because I keep playing with newbies, so we keep going back and forth. Yeah, so we keep like trying to like learn the mechanics again and again. So I think like staying with the same group of people to grow might be the call here. Yeah. But she didn't identify the motives for a reason. Okay. The engineer actually has 2 points. Wow. Surprisingly. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let me first. Okay, just let me write this down. I have an Excel sheet. I have an Excel sheet for these. Isn't that crazy? I would love to let them see the whole board. Let me tell them, give me 5 minutes. Okay, everyone. Give me 5 minutes while I tally everything. Give you all the endings. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Okay. Okay, alright, just reading this, making sure. Okay. Okay, let's write this down first. Should we do it like this? Well, it's gonna be an interesting watch later. Let's sit like that. That alone will be just inspired, but the train gave you something like the certainty, the objects to do. People gather rid of they tell to go where they get along for. Okay. Alright. There we go. I think this is perfect. Alright, let's write this down for our researcher. Okay. Okay. Wait. It's so hard to write this down for him. You know what? I've decided to do this. Give me a moment, guys. 5 minutes. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's too hard? Did I make it too hard? No, right? I feel like I didn't make it too hard. I feel like it was still pretty, like, you know. I think it was a pretty good, like, amount of, like, I think it was easy enough. It was simple enough. It was easy enough. But for some reason, it just wasn't, I don't know, first try for them fairly. That's true. That's true. That's true. Maybe that's why. I feel like if we... Give me a moment in this. I'm trying to get this. Trying to get let's see. I'm gonna type this. You know what? I'm just gonna Canva this. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with mysteries. You say that, but once you're in there and being like accused of a bunch of things, I think you will realize that it's not as easy as you think. I think like that's the general consensus with this, right? Okay, let me just do this a little bit, and then we're gonna change this into this, and then we're gonna do this, and then write a little heading, a little title right over here. Ungroup this. Delete this. Okay, guys are just let's write his name. Okay. Virgil Mario. Oh my god, I just realized I can't even pronounce his name right. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. Okay. Alright, let me double check if I like this ending. Okay, I think this would work. Okay, you know what? I'll accept this ending. Okay. Nice. Maybe a little bit darker would look better. Sorry guys, aesthetics is important to me. Okay, alright, so next ending. Let's do Lucian. Oh my god!
Conrad has just tipped $10. All
Thank
your
you,
hard
Conrad,
work
thank
really
you.
came together for this stream.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh god, I got scared. So scary. Okay. Woo! Alright. Mm, okay, let's see. Let me read this and see if I like this ending and make sure that it aligns with all the points that they were hitting. どうかな? Okay, guys, give me a moment. 5 minutes. Writing ending is harder than you think, okay? Writing an ending is harder than you think. Hopefully it makes sense though. I think that's the biggest problem because I need to make sure that they all have like 3 goals. So I'm making sure that all the goals are properly No, oh, you didn't learn. Did he learn? Well, wait, let me double check. Who removed for the first place? Oh, he did learn that. Okay. Alright, I think, okay, that is correct. Okay, he did learn that. Okay. Yeah, I'm using my Excel sheet, by the way. I'm like using my poor Excel sheet for this, to make sure. Okay, Alright, now we're doing nanas. Okay, we're doing nanas right now. And then we should be done soon. The dead were not buried quietly this time. Okay, let's see. Oh, damn. All right. Okay. Okay. Two more. Two more, guys. Oh, I forgot about Nana's name. Forgot to change her name. Almost gave her the. I almost gave her the. Oh no, I misspelled her name. Okay. All right. Robinson. Yura's great at Game Master. I did nothing. I just enjoy. I just eat popcorn and enjoy the show most of the time. But it's been a fun ride. I think it's been fun. So. Okay, and then we have our detective. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Almost there. Give me a moment. Almost done. Give me a moment to compile. Let's see. Sorry, it's taking a little bit longer because I'm like writing it in points. Okay. Okay, alright. And then this is Tori. Miss Tori. Creating and running a scenario still counts though. What do you mean? I hope they had fun because I think like at the end it was like getting really hard to solve it. But I think like that's the thing. Maybe I need to make it even more simpler. Is that the issue here? What do you guys think? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm missing? Is it too hard? But I guess like we said, it's just because everyone's so new, right? It's everyone's like first time. So I think like that has a lot to do with things too. Okay. I think I need to rewrite this a little bit. Okay. It all comes down to sharing info. You think it all matters of who come across what evidence they can use. I feel like you laid out the clues well. I got it pretty fast. Really? You think so? Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, alright. I think this is... Okay. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I need to rewrite the engineer a little bit because I think like he's a lot more clueless than I initially thought. I'm sorry. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to not have enough like information, so I wrote an ending where he is a lot more like he had more stuff. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I think this is perfect. All right. We have everyone's endings now. All right. I think so. I think I have everyone's endings. Just double check. I don't think anyone quite got to that point. The only issue was pinning Nana as the suspect. He's a lot more clueless. Yeah. Okay. I think I like the way I'm typing this. Can you guys hear my typing? or is it not like you can't hear anything? Okay, and then one last thing here. So I need the general ending as well. I remember we had the general ending. If someone's points. Okay, let's see. The main ending. Okay, I don't think everyone quite got it. That's fine. It's all good. It's really good roleplay, though. I really enjoyed the roleplay. Okay, there we go. We got the my main ending. Okay, guys, give me a moment like this. Some people wait a lot. Oh, sorry. It's just a moment. Okay, I don't like this. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do a bunch of things. Yeah, I actually wrote down like I think I wrote down 5 endings. So I'm just like copy pasting like whatever suits whose points that got you know what I mean? Okay, you know what? I think okay, yeah, I'm copy pasting like whatever we got and then like Frankensteining it into like a cohesive like thing depending on what they found. Does that make sense? I'm Frankensteining it into like a cohesive piece depending on like what they found. So. Okay. Alright. I think that is it. And ending C. You know what? I think it needs to go. Okay. Okay, guys. Back to dining car. Alright,
Oh my god.
I guess the private one is fine too. Alright. Are you guys excited for all your endings? Sorry, it took me a bit.
Yes,
I'm
I'm so
terrified.
excited! I'm so
ready.
excited!
I think I only got
True ending.
2 points, so I'm terrified.
Oh,
I'm so
Oh, I didn't do good either.
oh, she's excited though.
It's because I want to hear everyone's theories, man.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Dude, I had
Uh-huh.
no idea what the French woman was doing half the time.
Bro! I have
She
a
was
name.
sacred blue. I don't know what your name is. I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck your name was.
Hong!
It's Detective Ohihong.
Is that Hong?
Oh, hey, like oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Exactly like that. Thank you.
All right, where's the art
got you,
dealer so
queen.
we can fucking figure this out? I need to to know,
Come
dude.
on, liminal lock. Lock
I need to
in,
know
twin.
if my
there he
ideas.
is. I summoned him.
I had it figured out.
parrot.
Don't worry. I
You
know
have it
everything.
figured out. You know everything.
I think I figured it out
Okay.
after I gave Yura my answer, which sucks.
Ah.
Oh, same.
'Cause
But luckily,
I was
the answer had
first.
nothing to do with my goals, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I'll
I
tell you
figured out
my
almost
answer. I'm
nothing.
gonna type it right now. Okay,
Just
hold
share
on.
it. Just say it. Just say it, bro.
You want me to say it? But I
Yeah,
don't
just
want my
say it.
answer to influence someone else's answer.
Oh, they already
Well,
all
we
gave
already
you
gave all our
answers.
answers.
Everyone
Oh,
yeah,
okay, so here's
everyone
the
has
deal.
points. Okay.
The widow is not a the widow's not a widow at all. That's a cover-up story. The widow is the heiress's aunt. The widow probably killed whoever the one dude is to shut him up because he was clearly like on the trail of finding out that the aunt was selling these artifacts. And then she wouldn't kill the heiress to shut her up later too. Problem solved.
Oh.
I do think that the heiress confronted the widow for a specific reason that was not stated by the widow. I think that was a cover-up too. But I don't think that she's an aunt. I didn't see the age thing.
You don't think the widow's an aunt?
I don't know.
Alright, here's the reason I
She's
think
You
so
calling me a
young.
hag? Is he hag
yeah.
shaming me?
Here's the reason I think that, right? Or the aunt's made up. It's definitely possible. Either way, the widow is the one who killed the husband in the first place because she was holding on to the husband's note incriminating the aunt, and that needed to be covered up in some meaningful way.
Yeah.
And then the heiress was also getting too close, so she had to kill the heiress. Once the heiress was like, "Hey, I'm getting close to wherever these artifacts are going. I know that the aunt is the one selling these." Initially, maybe I overcooked because I thought the widow was the aunt in disguise, essentially. But then that kind of kills the whole husband plot line, doesn't it? Unless
Are we going to
it
go
wasn't
through
her husband.
everyone's theories?
Yeah, do it.
Yes.
Do you guys want to read your endings first, or do you guys want to do your theories first?
I want to hear the theories first.
Okay.
Theories.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you're a cultist, by the way, Joel. You little bastard.
Me?
Yeah, you want that
So-
stupid artifact because you're evil, and I know that you weren't supposed to get it.
So, well, I do have the reliquary anyways. My thing was that I knew that Nana, or at least in my head, for 100%, I thought Nana was a murderer, especially after the medicine came up, and then she weirdly started to like act sick. And after I talked to her about it, she started acting sick. And when I said, she originally said that the medicine makes people drowsy, and then I questioned more about that and maybe pictured the idea of the engineer getting, drugged to fall asleep.
Same. Yeah.
She started to say that it only works on sick people, and I was like, that's not how medicine works. No. So I kept going with that, and I ran with the idea that Nana was the murderer because she also suspiciously started to get more desperate towards the end there, as well as acting more dramatic towards things. So in my head, I was like, okay, Nana's the murderer, but I don't have a connection. I know that she had a meeting with the heiress, and I don't particularly know why the heiress could have accused her of something instead of having a cordial meeting like she said. And for all I know, there could be some connection between them, and there could be a reason why, but I did not get the reason. Luckily, my first two goals had nothing to do with the actual reason, but my third goal with finding out the actual reason got completely blown to the window because I could not figure out the connection between the two, besides maybe the husband either having an affair or the husband not being alive in the first place. I know the husband met with the heiress, but I don't know anything further than that because I wasn't able to, interrogate a grieving widow in character because I was like, no, I wouldn't do that. I can't do that.
I think the
Should've done
husband
it
was a
right.
do-gooder. I think the husband was trying to help the heiress. The reason, he air quotes met the heiress is because they met at a party, and the heiress like, someone's selling my family relics, and the husband found out, and then Nana killed the husband to silence him because she was in on the salesman shit of this. I also think the widow. I think the heiress stole that knife to defend herself.
Check your privilege. That's classist. Are you saying just because she worked at a cabaret when she grew up that she suddenly is obsessed with money?
I think the cabaret is fake. I think the cabaret is a falsified story. I don't believe it.
I don't think it is because she literally came onto the train to perform. And that means she did perform. So she had to have some way of performing in the first place.
Nah, she's a money grubbing poor person. Fucking Pavlos. They're all the same.
Oh my god.
Someone plays with cockroaches.
So
As a poor person,
didn't
I can
think
say
it was. I didn't think it was Lark because Lark, that's a stupid thing for an art dealer to kill somebody that they stole from. That's like shitting where you eat, that you don't do that. I didn't know what the fuck Sanpaku was doing. I just thought of him as a child who had a job and got drugged. And then I had no idea what the French woman was doing the entire time as the detective. She had a donation slip that I was curious about, but she waved it off as a red herring, and that's fine because I had red herrings built into my items too. So I was like, okay, that's believable. I don't fucking know what you two are doing, but I kind of figured Nana was the murderer. Lark is somebody to put the blame on that was invited onto the train with the reliquary that he can't sell, and he was basically there so whoever did kill the heiress could push all the blame onto the obvious person.
Yeah.
Or me. I don't know. And that was my theory.
Okay.
And I couldn't figure out the last ending goal though.
Okay.
Wait, what was your last ending goal?
It was deciding if the murder was related to a reliquary, the thefts, or a buried family matter. And I said reliquary because I'm obsessed with that shit and it's in character, baby.
I think it was the thefts, dude. They were covering up stealing.
I love that reliquary. I'm gonna sleep with it.
I'll let Nana review it.
Wait. I want to hear the theories that
Yeah.
Tori had and Sanpaku had.
Yeah, I was confused about like the major motive. What I just thought it was like money based. I thought it was Nana pretty consistently like the entire time.
Yeah.
Anytime I asked anything, Nana was just like, "Oh, my husband." I was like, "Okay, babe."
Oh, I'm grieving.
Oh, Dylan Pookie!
But yeah, I do believe that she is a widow, but I think she wanted freedom and she was like annoyed that the husband kind of bought her out of the cabaret and she still had to be married. So I think the motive was like to steal from the heiress, to sell it to the art dealer, and then so basically my whole thing was I was on the train to talk with the heiress because the heiress was like, "I have evidence." So I was like, okay, then the evidence has to be here, like on the heiress's body, and then maybe the motive of killing the heiress was to get rid of the evidence. Maybe the widow knew of the evidence. So that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I think the evidence was probably the carrying case with the scratched out insignia of the family crest. It
Yeah,
was probably
see, I
scratched
wasn't
out.
sure. It
Oh.
didn't go anywhere with that though. Like there was no evidence about like the symbol. There was nothing inside it.
We didn't know about the family crest either, who it belonged to. We just kind of assumed it was Heiress, but we didn't know if it was hers.
Well, I had mentioned early on that the stain on the needle or the knife could have been like a leather stain from scratching that out. If whoever killed her then scratched that out to hide that it was a carrying case, like family marked carrying case that they were using to like transport stolen goods, if they were using that to move them in and out of the house. But I don't know for sure. It depends. We'll find out. But that's my suspicion about the case. Because I was like, why is this in this room? This makes no sense as evidence. Unless...
Apparently, I missed a detail on the hairpin when I first found it. It did say there was a stain on it.
Yeah, I did notice that, but I thought you had already mentioned it. That I thought the hairpin
I
was the murder
confused
weapon.
about that. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
confused about that because I was confused about the hairpin's purpose. I thought that might have been the evidence since it was kind of just placed there. And yeah, at first I don't think you mentioned that there was a stain on it. And then later someone else said, oh, it could be like the oil from the door. And I was like, okay, so is there a stain on the hairpin? I'm not sure. That's what I
mean,
was confused
yeah.
about too.
Nana
was
could
working
have
off
been
the
like a
thought that it was
half-sister to
lockpicked.
the heiress that wanted to get money.
Maybe.
That was another idea
mean,
that I had.
Assuming the relic has to do with like family lineage is completely possible. It was like a
It
lineage
is.
thing.
It was a lineage thing. That's why I guessed it. It could have been Nana was like a half-sister that was at a cabaret or something. I don't know.
Interesting.
Well,
So many theories, but no answers.
Son, Mr. Paku,
Oh.
what's your theory?
Oh, I was so lost the entire time. You guys, everything I told you guys that's all the information I had. Like, my schedule was so light. I had to fill in the blanks, and then the whole thing about me falling asleep was like lore I made up to like fill it. Like there was like an hour gap
What
where
do
I
you
didn't
mean
do
you made
anything.
it up? Why would you do that?
That's funny.
My major evidence.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
fucking
it was like,
focused on that so
I
hard.
know.
And the scratches
And I was
on the
like,
door. Oh my god.
You
and I was
let
like,
the
oh, wait,
murderer
this
get
is-
away.
this is RP lore. Like there's like a gap where I didn't do anything apparently, so I must have fallen asleep. Like,
Dude.
And this is why
and then you
these
guys
are
turned
never
into
as
a whole
clean.
drugging plot line, and I was like, no, this is way out of
Why
hand.
didn't you say it then? Why didn't you fucking
so
clear the
funny.
air?
That's so funny. It was the same thing with the scratches on the door, not telling us that was from you fucking trying to fix the door. I was like,
Oh
that's
my
gotta be locked in.
I actually,
100%.
yeah, I actually went to the
Oh.
intermediate. I was like asking, why did you not say that was you? He's like, I just didn't have time to tell him.
You fucking threw, dude. You threw
That's
that.
so funny.
Oh,
This is why
the
it's never
scratches
as
on the
clean in
door,
real life.
actually. Yeah, that one. Yura, I thought you said the scratches on the door. That was. I thought you said that was from me.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah. So I was like, why didn't you just tell him? And then you're like, yeah,
Yeah, you
there's
didn't
no
tell
time.
us. You were just like scratches on the
Mother-
door.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I really wanted the time to like compare timelines because I felt like it was important that we had such like exact timelines, but we didn't get time
I
to
know.
get through those.
We did. You gave one to me, and I was gonna give you mine, and then like the ghost comes in and is like, "Guys, it's time up."
Yeah.
I mean, it's still gotta be
yeah.
a stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
or else you
fuck.
guys are gonna be here for like 10 hours.
I would have been okay with that.
Really? I want to show you guys all the cards later so that you guys can just flip and play
Yeah.
around, I think, like, and see everyone's cards. Because I think, like,
Oh.
you guys were missing so much information, like, individually.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was definitely some piece of information that was like, what?
Mm.
When I saw that, I was like, what? I think it was the last card I got. I was like, this sucks. Of course this is here. I'm like, I've been working off the wrong assumption the whole time.
Uh-huh.
But that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. All right, so what's our endings? What do we got?
Alright.
Wait, can I tell them first?
Yeah. Alright.
The
Yeah.
truth. The truth.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
say
yeah,
you were
yeah,
actually
yeah.
the heiress, I'm going to kill you. I'm actually going to find you.
So I'll tell you what I lied about first, okay? So
Mm.
I lied about being chronically ill. That's just something
Yeah.
I made up completely.
That was true.
It's
That was true.
completely-
Yeah.
Yeah. That's, I lied about the medicine. Did not have any medicine. That doesn't
Oh.
exist.
Oh my god,
Sanpaku.
this entire stuff with like
The imaginary medicine that drugged me. No.
That's fun.
God damn it!
Completely did not exist.
I'm throwing him off the train. Throw the
Yeah, I
engineer
was
off the
like-
train.
No.
I was like sitting there. I was like, maybe I shouldn't. I didn't need to throw red herrings. You guys are making them up yourselves. I was like, wow, this is perfect.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, so when you were like, oh, but like there could have been medicine that like drugged the engineer, I was like, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Also lied about the backstory of Cabaret. It actually doesn't say in the facts of my profile what my backstory was, so I just lied about that.
You just made up cabaret. Oh my god.
No, that's
well, I think-
That was a good one. That was a good
on
one.
the spot.
Yeah, I think it did say Cabaret, right? But then just like it was
Yeah.
so brief, it didn't really say anything.
Mm.
And like the whole lore of D-Luke, I just took his Genshin Impact like backstory, bro. Like I just took that, like
Oh my
I just took his
god.
lore, bro.
Jesus.
Very
That
fair.
was your
Yeah.
husband?
Yes! that
Genshin
was my husband, dude.
I didn't
D-Luke
realize it was a
Ragnar.
Genshin Impact reference. Fuck me.
You could have used Luke
Steal
von
a
Fabre and
Ravender.
you did that.
I thought you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
David.
No, I said D-Luke Ragnar, bro. Well, D-Luke Robinson.
Oh, the accent got us.
Ah.
Yes, D-Luke. D-Luke. Yeah. Yeah. And okay, did I lie about anything else? Oh yeah, I lied about not meeting with her like more than once because we had a second meeting.
Ah.
So essentially what happened was we did eventually discover that the person who was selling the heirlooms was the aunt. And the husband did discover that, and he was killed by the aunt because he was about to expose her. And so his death was arranged to look ambiguous. So Odette was left to survive the aftermath alone. People had offered like polished sympathy, but no one actually gave her the truth. And so what she received was some kind of like silence that wealthy families mistake for mercy, right? And actually, I had to like. It wasn't clear about like how I found out about this, but I think the husband sent her a letter before he came back, and he was killed. So essentially, the heiress recognized the husband's name in the conversation, and I lied about her approaching me. I think it was unclear.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
in the first conversation, she admitted that she was investigating the theft from the family collection, and that she had learned enough to know your husband's death was tied to the same corruption. So essentially, it's like she kind of knew that it was the aunt. And so in the second private confrontation, because the timeline of things, right, is that 8:50, we're publicly in the lounge. 9:40, Heiress. Oh, wait, she does approach me. Yeah. Heiress approaches me and recognizes your husband's name. 10 p.m., we leave that conversation of 20 minutes feeling shaken, but hopeful the truth might come to close. 11:35, ask for another private confrontation. 11:45, essentially the heiress confirms the aunt was selling the heirlooms, but she wanted to buy her silence, to keep the scandal within the family, and to fix this herself, to solve the theft, to keep the scandal in the family. And so she tried to buy her silence. And so to Odette, this meant that, you know, the love of her life would have a price tag on it. And there wouldn't be
Oh.
true justice. There wouldn't be
Complicit.
true avenge, right? She's putting a price tag on someone's life, thinking that it's worth less and it's not worthy of, you know, being exposed. So in a fury, Odette killed Heiress with her hairpin. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, we didn't have enough information on the Heiress to fucking figure out the.
Yeah.
Man,
it was buying the silence. Kind of was a theory that people were thinking of, but I just couldn't put it together. That's so brutal.
man. I was debating
Yeah, it's
about
hard.
like the motive for the kill, and I was like, it has to come back to you somehow wanting money, because there's no way you give a shit about your husband,
Yeah.
kill this person, and then you give a shop like
No,
lying about
I
it and
love
taking the relic.
him.
She literally has.
Did you take my damn relic and
What
refuse
the
to argue with me, you
hell?
asshole?
What the hell, man? I
My
love
relic now.
him.
My relic.
Yeah, wait, why did you
I
want the
gave you
relic
an
so
out. I
badly?
said
That's
you
one of
killed
the-
her, and I don't care. Give me the relic. I called you out.
That is so funny because I had to go into like a private like thing of so I don't understand why Nana's holding on to the relic for her dear life.
I just said, I know you killed her. Give me the relic, and I will cover for you.
No, it's because I knew that was one of your goals. I was like, oh, if you need to
Yeah,
have something in your hand-
Oh, you don't have it, and that was one of your goals? I
It
have
was to
it.
make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands, and I know you're the wrong hands because you're the only person besides the widow who was looking for it. So I was like, I can't give it to the widow. I can't give it to the researcher.
You know what's funny? None of my fucking goals had any deal with me actually having the relic. I just needed to
just
know where it
wants
was.
it,
So
yeah.
I just took it for no reason.
Fuck.
I just took it
All
because I
I
wanted
needed
it.
was you to make the deal. You would have got off scot-free, and no one would have accused you, Nada.
No, they were the detective was on my ass since day
I had you
one.
covered. I
relying
had
on
another
you.
alibi.
We all
was
knew
your
it was you,
alibi?
motherfucker, except
Exactly.
for Sanpaku.
Well, I mean,
I didn't have an alibi. I had nothing.
Wait for
just-
agent,
yeah.
literally.
It's just like there was too much unknown things. It's like we have suspicion on so many people, but like there's just not enough evidence, not enough like proof of motivation.
That's
Proof
not
of
enough reason to hold on to my relic,
timeline.
you monster, and to give you that damning evidence that could have been used against you.
Yura, what was some of the
Tuberculosis
evidence
is a
that would
real
have helped
issue.
I'm
pinpoint
throwing you off the train for this.
the motive?
I was this close to a perfect
I
score.
think like I
Yeah.
felt like the photos and the letter was pretty damning on her. already.
Photos?
Yeah, she has a
Wait, was there
husband
more to the
photos.
husband photo
No,
than
it
the
was just a-
fucking just?
Just like,
Just
why
said
would she
husband
keep it
photo.
with her? Yeah, why would she keep it with her if it wasn't a crime of passion?
What do you mean? She's a widow. Of course she's gonna keep it with her. That was the assumption that I
But
had.
it could
I
also be
didn't
like a
think
red
that she.
herring. She'd be like, see, I care about my husband so much. I have pictures
Oh,
of him.
dude, Lark was the only one who thought that the husband wasn't real. I thought the husband was real. I just
Yeah,
didn't. Think, I couldn't think of anything else. My
To
head
be
was
fair.
leading to an affair. I thought it was an affair.
Mm.
In my defense, the evidence I was working with, the husband seemed incredibly fake. So I was like, this person's motivation is clearly the relic. She won't even give you the
True
relic to
love
get
is
off of being
too
accused
fake
of the
to you,
murder.
apparently.
I'm dead. He
Her
doesn't believe in true
motivation was
love.
the relic. I could have got her off scot-free with the murder, knowing it was a crime of passion. And when that was
Well-
taken away, I was like, oh, so the motivation is the relic. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why like the hairpin was so close to the cabinet because like I think the detective asked me, she's like, no way, she would just throw it there. I wanted to seem it like rushed and it was a crime of passion.
Mm-mm.
So and yeah, like it was
okay.
yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
like
I
she
felt
wasn't
like
in
it
the
was
right mind when she did it.
premeditated.
Yeah, so yeah.
Wait, so they just happened to be on the train together? It wasn't premeditated?
Yeah, it wasn't a premeditated
This was
kill.
all because of the reliquary. I told you all it was a bad omen. It causes so many
my God.
very unclean deaths. I said the reliquary causes unclear death, and I feel like I should get my third point because I said reliquary for the cause of death, and that's basically technically true. I mean, like the
That
reliquary was
sounds
there. It caused the death.
superstitious. I don't know if that's...
Well, in that
I'm
case,
a fucking occult researcher. Of course I sound superstitious.
in that case, I think I should get my third point because obviously the occult research is the most like credible person to have the reliquary. So,
What was your point? What was
I get my
everyone's
third
points?
Oh, my points, my goals,
yeah.
my goals.
What was
Yeah.
everyone's third goals?
So my goals were just have number one, keep the photographs of your late husband in your hand. Number two, ensure the truth about your husband's death is not buried again. So, just like talking about the aunt. And then the third one is avoid being identified as the heiress's killer. Like suspicion is fine, but identified is different.
so what you're
Do we
saying
gotta identify you?
is that you failed every goal. No, I'm kidding.
No, what?
Tori, you should have kept that photo and not returned it.
What was I supposed to say? say
Listen,
no. I would
it's
like to
weird,
keep
bro.
dead husband's pictures.
It's weird. I need to kiss it every single
What's
night
that
before I
say?
go to sleep, bro.
Unfortunately, not returning my relic means the truth of your husband's murder was buried because I assumed you didn't even have a husband and you lied.
So you think true love is
Oh.
Yeah,
false,
no, it
huh?
wasn't
So you
clear
just
to me
hate
like the
true love.
tie with the ant. I was like, why do you have connection to the ant?
She has like her items said that it was like identified that the ant is the seller. So that was like her big clue. But I think you guys found it too late and it was so hard to connect it at that point. Like you
I
guys
think,
already had like a lot of theories running and like no one was like actually like thinking about what the letter was even about. Like no one even talked about it.
I
we
didn't know
didn't
the
want to
letter.
I was
like.
surprised.
Yeah.
I
The
knew
letter?
the letter. I had the letter. I thought you saw the letter to the aunt, or the husband's letter to Nana.
I got
about the
that
aunt.
way
Yeah,
later.
way
I
too
only
late.
solved that when I was sitting alone just now, and I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense.
I got it halfway
No one told the
through, and I
detective
was.
about a letter.
I got
I
it
thought the detective
way
knew.
later.
I thought you knew because you
No.
talked about the aunt. You spoke about the aunt.
All I said was that Nana said that she had a theory about the aunt, but I didn't know there
I
was a
thought
letter.
that was like the only information that I assumed that she said the letter was the reason for that. Damn.
No.
Yeah, so a lot of like the informations weren't like shared. So I found it really interesting. Like I was one thing that perplexed me was like there's only one person that had 2 murder weapons on them. And you had so many chances to tell him that you have a post-mortem report. And I was like, why is she not telling him?
Was it me?
Oh
No,
I had a needle and a knife for a long while.
Oh.
Yeah, and like the
Or not the needle, I'm sorry, the
detective
hairpin.
had the post-mortem like report, and I was like,
Well,
"She's
yeah, I
right
didn't
there."
want to. I was curious if someone would like tell me like, oh, like if they would break, if I'd be able to tell.
Like we were all
but,
too
like,
cautious with everything, kind of.
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
that was the one piece of information that I held that I didn't tell people unless they asked.
And then like even
So
when
close.
okay, even when
sorry.
when I think like when Lark asked her, she did not read the full thing.
No, I read it. Okay. Here's the thing. Let me. Okay, so my 3 goals was find the murder weapon, find the murderer, and then find the evidence as to how they would know that like who was stealing the heirlooms. And I was like, well, I feel like the hairpin was like right next to the cabin, so I was thinking maybe the hairpin was the evidence, and the heiress like left that for me to find, kind of thing. Like she didn't want to have it on her person, so I was like, okay, maybe it's the hairpin, and that would connect Nana to the situation. Maybe it's Nana's hairpin to begin with, but it wasn't the murder weapon because it was the evidence that she had to show me. I couldn't figure out what the evidence was.
I see.
Wait. What? What was the answer for my goal number 3 then? Because it was reliquary thefts or buried family matter. Does that count as a buried family matter?
Very family matter.
But they're not family. Unless it's the murder thing. Wait.
Very
my brain
family
doesn't.
matter.
I'm, s-
The
I think I'm
aunt
just
killed
tired.
the husband.
well,
Yeah,
yeah.
the aunt killed D-Luke, bro.
No,
and they're trying to
no,
cover
I
it
got
up.
that.
And she's
I
the
got
heiress
that.
wants to cover it up.
Yes,
I didn't-
Yura
I-
wants
okay,
to cover it
that's
up.
what it
yeah,
was.
as a-
Yeah,
as
I
a-
didn't
as a
realize that-
family matter.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
Yura's
realize that
cover-up, yeah.
she wanted to cover up.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was a cover up. Well, I
Can
knew it was a
I-
cover up. I
yeah.
just didn't connect that to buried.
Yeah. There we go.
Whose
So the
hands were
heiress
the
also
right
gonna be
hands
suspect.
for the reliquary, by the way?
I guess you just keep it.
What the fuck? How am I gonna keep it when there's 4 turns of people asking for items? What? How am I supposed to hold on to that? I couldn't even take it back. You said on the last turn that I was going last.
Actually, anyone
to
that doesn't
take
want
items.
it, anyone that doesn't want it is the right hands. I feel like if you gave it to Sanpaku and tell him to
Oh.
keep saying it, I think I will have you will have
Fuck.
passed.
I was
I
so
should've
like
said
I was so excited at the end when you were like, oh, like you get to pick last to like take an item. I was like, I'm taking that shit right back from Nana. I swear to God. And you're like, you can't.
Yeah,
take
I
it.
was
Take it. I was like, fuck.
You can trade, but you can't take. Like you can trade.
You could have asked me to have it, but I wouldn't have given it to you probably.
I know.
Yeah.
It's all right.
you
Give
could
it
ask.
back. Wait, hold on. You said you'd give it back to me when you're done studying it. So really, it kind of comes back to me.
Exactly.
This
We
thing's
all
gonna get me killed, dude. You're gonna have to pry it
That's
off my
fine.
dead
I'll
body.
take it back. That's fine. That's fine.
That's crazy.
Um,
That's crazy.
Sampoku, what the fuck were your goals? Because
Yeah,
I'm
what were you
so
doing?
lost on what you were
Yeah.
doing.
All right. my goals. All right. First one: determine who could reach the Heiress's cabin unseen. I wasn't really sure how to deduce that.
Didn't even fucking like you could have seen everything. You could have seen like, oh, maybe an invite or how close is this cabin to the other cabin?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the detective's cabin is the closest to you and the heiress, and then it's mine, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
but
tough.
I don't know. I didn't have like, there wasn't like I guess that was like a timeline thing, but like my timeline was already so vague.
Yeah, I think that's why I asked you like the first question at the start of the thing was there a security ledger of who can go in and out of maintenance?
But yeah, no, that would have been too much information, I think.
And then you just fucking lied. You just made up the sleeping.
I took a nap.
What was your third goal?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. So second goal was prove whether the train's faulty routes or doors affected the murder. Obviously, that I think that did. And then the third one was avoid taking the blame for failing to fix the door in time. I failed for
blamed you.
yeah.
I immediately blamed you when you said that.
No.
I fell asleep. Her death is on your hands.
Negligent.
Finger pointer ruined the whole game for you.
I was like laughing.
Guilty.
Yeah, I was laughing so hard when Joel was like girling him. I was like, "It's your fault. You should feel guilty."
I'm a grown ass man watching this fucking dude bumble around and be like, "Yeah, I fell asleep," and that's why this very clearly weak and already targeted girl who lost half of her fucking family fortune is now in a room with a broken door. What do you mean you didn't fix it and you fell asleep?
The engineer didn't know. The engineer fell for the disguise of the heiress.
And then he fucking said he fell asleep. So I went on the medicine rant, and I was like, "Oh, I got so red herring."
There was another clue that would have like shown you that he was not like incompetent. He was just really, really busy. I think it was the very first clue that the detective took. The detective took.
Yeah.
That very
What was
first
that?
clue.
Had
Okay, because it just said a formal notice about delayed repairs, passenger complaints, and neglected upkeep.
Yeah,
I just thought you
Oh.
were incompetent.
I mean, he literally acted like he was incompetent too, because he said that I'm sleeping on the job, and I was like, okay, so he's bad at his job.
Yeah, I had it in writing. I had the receipts that I suck at my job.
Certain way, Sanpaku, you were the killer.
Yeah, it's your fault. You killed us.
Yeah.
In a third party way, yeah. I third partied that.
Bro, negligence, man. Negligence.
Should we read our endings?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
let's
let's do it.
read the
Main
general.
ending and then the
Yeah.
individual.
Let's do the main ending first. All right.
Ooh, main ending. I'm excited.
The main ending has nothing because you guys have nothing.
We had the killer.
No.
We all knew it was Nana.
We can't prove it.
Yeah, what the
The problem is like during the group discussion, no one pointed fingers on Nana, and then she's just like, yeah.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to wait till the end.
I thought that's what
Yeah,
the
wait,
end was.
we're
My bad.
supposed
My
to like
fault, my
point
fault.
fingers at her during the group discussion?
That's like
Oh.
So nobody
Why did you
named
say
him.
that?
The final
Yeah.
discussion.
What
She
the
said it was the
heck? No,
final
I thought we
discussion.
were just like,
Yeah, I
keep
said
it.
the final discussion, and you
Yeah.
guys are still like going through your notes, and I was like, damn, you guys are like.
No, I mean we all agreed on it. We just didn't want to. I thought that was supposed to. What?
No one named her. No
Yeah,
one,
no, I thought we were supposed to wait.
Yeah,
Tragic.
no one
Yeah.
named her. So,
Wait, you should say like, "Hey, you guys need to point out the murderer."
all right. My fault. Sorry, bad.
No
bad
worries,
idea.
No, it's okay. I push the blame on everything else as soon as it's my fault. So that's immediately what I do.
Alright, okay. By the time the Nocturne Line reaches its destination, very little has been cleanly solved. The heiress is dead, the room has changed, and everyone leaves carrying suspicion, fragments, and private certainties that do not fit neatly together. Some things were uncovered, some were guessed. Some were never proven at all. The night does not end with clarity, it ends with pieces. The heiress came aboard hoping to bring the truth into the open. Instead, her death leaves behind a story no one fully understands, and a silence that has only changed shape. That is all the train delivers by morning, not answers, but what remains after them.
I mean,
What the
that
heck?
sounds that is kind of what happened, right?
You know what? Throw him off the train.
Did we all guess it was Nana though?
No.
Did we all guess it was Nana?
Actually,
Yes,
yeah. I think
I
all
said it
of
was
you
Nana.
guys. I think actually, yes, you guys did
Except
guess
Sanpaku.
Nana.
Except Sanpaku.
Well,
Wait,
Sanpaku
what
guessed
would the
Nana.
ending?
Sanpaku
What would
guessed
the
Nana?
ending have been if we just pointed out Nana? Would that have changed the ending?
Yeah, she would have been caught.
What?
What the heck?
You guys have caught the
no
killer.
evidence?
That's my canon ending.
Yeah, there's no damage. There's no damage.
We just didn't point at her because we didn't know to point.
Yeah.
I was like, you guys are like wasting time going over things that like doesn't really matter. And I was just
I
like,
I thought we were supposed to confide in you.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be a
just
thing
so-
where you would ask the group and be like, okay, well, do you have the answer? And then we would do
Yeah.
it. But we went
Yeah, I
into the
didn't.
individual thing, so I assumed that was the way to do it.
okay.
Well, whatever. I walked out of here alive.
Can
Maybe,
I see
a
what
few less
the
dollars.
ending would have been if we did guess her? If we just pointed a finger at her?
Alright.
Do I get thrown off the train?
Probably
Wait,
arrested.
I think read
You'd
your
probably be
personal endings
arrested.
first. Give me a moment. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
copy-paste
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I have a whole Excel sheet for this.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Awesome.
Who wants to start?
Let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then.
Okay, I'll start then. I have my ending right here. You leave with proof, but not peace. You boarded the Nocturne Line chasing an object. By dawn, you leave with more than rumor at last. The Veiled Bride reliquary was real. It was aboard the train, and before the night ended, it passed through hands that proved the old records were not exaggerating when they warned that its path would be marked by silence, inheritance, and death. That alone would have been enough to justify the journey. But the train gave you something less comfortable as well. The certainty that objects do not gather tragedy on their own. People gather it around them. Then call the thing cursed when they can no longer bear to look directly at themselves. You confirmed the reliquary's presence, you identified who held it, and still, by morning, the case remains imperfectly sealed. The killer was known by some, hidden from others. The motive was sensed more than fully named. The weapon itself escaped certainty. You leave the train not disappointed, but unsatisfied in a way only serious people ever are. The truce is there, but not yet arranged in its final shape. And that means your work is not done. And that's the ending for Joel Maird.
That's good.
Awesome.
That's banger.
Well, not disappointed, but unsatisfied.
Can you mail me back that relic now? So I can have my other bank?
I'll think about it.
You made a gentleman's promise. Sorry.
You gotta challenge him to a duel with a glove slap.
Okay.
I'm a
I
researcher.
gotta.
not
I'll
a
use your
fighter.
bloody gloves.
Oh yeah, my bloody gloves. Yeah.
Ending for Lucius Breyer. You leave with your name intact. This was never the kind of journey that allowed for innocence, only survival of a more polished kind. By the end of the night, enough came to light that your position might easily have collapsed. The heirloom passed through your hands. The heiress herself had begun circling too close to the truth. The atmosphere aboard the train had turned every private possession into potential evidence, every delayed explanation into guilt. And yet, when dawn arrives, your name's not the one that takes the full weight of the room. You learn what mattered most to you. Who first removed the reliquary from the heiress's family, and how deep the rot truly ran. Better still, you leave the train without being publicly fixed in memory as the murderer, which is in its own way a more practical victory than innocence ever would have been. The night has cost you comfort, but it has not cost you position. And for someone in your line of work, that may be the difference between ruin and simply another story too delicate to tell in the daylight. Ta-da! So, no harm, no foul. I lost my relic, but I'll get it back.
Do you like your ending?
Nice.
Yeah, it's banger! Only because I got all scot-free. I mean,
He's so evil.
not that I had anything to do with it anyway in the first place, so it really worked out perfectly for me.
You're just the scum stealing from everyone around you.
Am I though? Because I was put there as a target and I got away free. If anything, an innocent man lives to walk another day.
You were not put there on purpose. It was a crime of passion. Therefore, it was not premeditated. So you're still a piece of scum.
Yeah, you know.
The
Scum.
music stopped the second that monologue ended.
That's true. If anything, I'm a modern Robin Hood. Moving on.
Okay.
Okay, so the ending for Odette Robinson. The dead were not buried quietly this time. Overboard everyone the train, the night belonged most completely to you. You carried the sharpest grief into it. You struck the final blow. And when all was done, you emerged with something no one ever intended to give you willingly. Not forgiveness, not absolution, but the certainty that your husband's death would not remain a harmless little stain folded neatly into the family history. His photograph is in your hands when morning comes. That matters more than anyone else in the dining carriage can fully understand. She gotta kiss it, bro. You did not leave the train innocent, but you did leave it unburied. The truth of his death is no longer yours to carry alone. The family silence is cracked. The heiress, even in dying, was forced to confirm that what she would never have freely given you in life. And somehow, despite blood, despite panic, despite everything that should have cornered you by dawn, you're not named. That is not peace, it's not justice, it's not even safety, not fully. But it's a kind of victory so jagged and intimate that only you could recognize it for what it is. The heiress is dead, and your husband is still dead. And yet, for the first time, the story of how he died can no longer be smoothed into something painless for other people's comfort. This time, the dead remain heard.
Yeah.
Damn you, damn you.
Gatekeep, girl vibes.
Honestly, I don't even think a
What
bad guy
got
lost
you?
today. Maybe the good guy won.
I can't believe the heiress tried to pay him off. Girl
That's what
queen,
I'm
pussy
saying,
boss.
bro.
Yeah, see,
That's
I
what
had no
I'm
idea.
saying. Right? Like
You're-
you're
you're
trying to cover
evil.
up this.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? It's a murder mystery. It's a murder mystery.
Messed up.
Come on, man. You don't do that, bro. Don't cover up.
You're gonna have
The
a really
real
bad time
evil
when
is
all
the
four
rich.
people get off the train though. And they're like, I do think she
Amen.
did it. It's most likely she did it.
Yeah.
Especially the
She
detective.
did it, but we're going home. Who cares? I got my reliquary.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got a job to do. Fuck this.
Yeah, I gotta contact my client. Oh, I gotta fix the train. Oh,
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah,
get a
we're
senior
busy.
engineer. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Detective?
Okay, let's do this one more time.
Oh yeah, French.
Your little tooth. But not its center. The heiress asked for your help because she could no longer trust the people around her. In the end, you did not fail her completely. You identified the real killer. That alone matters. In a room crowded with half-truths, withheld timings, inherited guilt, and objects moving through the dark with false papers, you still managed to reach the most important fact: whose hand ended the heiress's life. But the rest of the truth did not come cleanly. The motive remained tangled in grief, history, and family silence. The full reason the heiress died, not merely who killed her, but why the room had become lethal before the weapon ever struck, never settled fully into your hands. And the weapon itself slipped through the final shape of the case unresolved. So you leave the Nocturne Line with the feeling most investigators dread. Not failure, but incompletion. You know enough to say what happened. You do not know enough to feel the night had fully answered. Still, the dead heiress was not entirely abandoned. The line that she cast outward did reach someone, even if she did not live to see the case finished. Part of her trust was not misplaced. That is not a triumph, but it is not nothing. And scene.
Banger.
Wow.
Merci.
Fucking incredible. Great voice
Magnificent.
work. Great line writing. Fuck.
Exquisite. So très chic.
Peak.
Fucking clean prose, bro.
Peak.
All right. Remington.
Okay.
Engineer?
All right. Ending Remington Lee.
I had to rewrite this because you're so clueless.
He's fired.
You had to rewrite it.
Oh,
you had
no.
to rewrite it.
Okay. Let's go.
You learned what the train allowed. You were never the kind of person meant to stand at the center of a mystery like this. Other people came aboard. Other people came aboard the Nocturne Line carrying secrets, stolen things, family history, and private reasons to fear the night. You came aboard carrying work orders, delayed repairs, and the hope that the train would make it to morning without anything worse than another complaint. It did not. By the time the sun rises, you understand something important, even if you do not understand everything. You know the train mattered. You know its faulty routes, hidden passages, and neglected repairs were not just background details, but part of what made the murder possible. You know the heiress's cabin was not as secure as it should have been. You know someone used the train's blind spots, and that if the night had gone a little differently, perhaps none of this would have happened in quite the same way. But that is not the same as having the whole truth. You are left with pieces, a route that should have not been used, a door that should have been repaired sooner, a version of the night that no longer fits the simple shape its first seemed to promise. And underneath all of it, one thought you may not be able to shake. If you had done your job sooner, would she still be alive? You leave the Nocturne Line with more understanding than you had when you boarded, but not with certainty. What you learned
And
is
not
practical.
with the job.
That's crazy. What you learned is practical, not complete. Enough to trouble you, enough to matter, enough that the train will never feel like just a train again.
Yeah,
You
good.
kept your
Don't you,
job?
bro?
They let you keep it?
I don't know. Did I keep my job?
Cut the guy some slack, man. He was really tired. He was EP.
He wasn't. That was a lie.
No, I was drugged.
Okay.
I thought we cannot make this headcanon.
Drunk. Stop.
There's now an ending if we had accused Nana in the general handout chat. Ending D.
Sheesh.
Well, ghost of the deceased.
Oh, what?
Yura?
You guys can fine.
No,
But-
no, 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 no.
By the time the Nocturne Line reaches its destination, the room has reached one hard conclusion. The heiress did not die by chance, and the widow is handed over to the authorities. That much at least is decided, but the rest of the truth never fully settles. The real shape of the motive remains buried beneath grief, family silence, and things left unsaid. The full weight of what the heiress have discovered is never cleanly laid before the world. What happened to her is given a name but not a complete explanation. So when the train finally stops, the killer is no longer free. Yet whether that alone is enough remains uncertain. The heiress is dead, the guilty hand has been named, but the truth behind it leaves the station just as unfinished as it arrived.
This is my headcanon. This is my headcanon real ending.
Odette is gonna pay her way out of bail.
I've
Trust.
turned all the way back around. I'm kind of on Odette's side. I like ending C, even if it means that we failed to identify. Well, I mean, whatever. I privately knew the killer, so I don't care either way. I both won and lost.
I think the one thing so obviously I prefer ending D because I would have accused, but I think either way, holy shit, all the endings were so well written that it's really fun to read all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This
Very
is
cool.
so cool, dude. This is so cool. This is the coolest collab
That was really well
I've
done.
ever had.
Oh, you guys want
Literally
to
the
Incredible.
coolest stream ever.
you guys want to see all
Yeah,
the
it's very
cards?
cool.
Wait, let me reset it for you guys.
Do you have more?
Yeah.
I would love
Wait,
to.
I wanted to ask, what was the evidence? What was the evidence I was supposed to find?
It was. Wait, let me
The murder weapon, maybe? Because I
I
have the
was gonna
murder
say.
weapon in
No,
my
no, no.
hand.
I
I
but
was
by
supposed to
ten.
find the murder weapon and evidence. It was two different things.
I think it was just like
What was
she
the-
wanted to tell, just like the aunt, like someone in her family is selling things. She just wanted to tell you that her, like, confirmation that, like, yeah, her things are being sold by people.
Dude, should have
Oh.
talked to me
Wait,
more.
so
I
it
had both
wasn't
of
an
those.
No, like, as in you have to, like, figure it out, like, on the train because she's dead. She can't tell you herself anymore.
But it says, confirm the evidence the heiress meant to place in your hands. That sounds like an item, right?
Like, as in, like, the truth that her stuff is being sold by people. Yeah, she wanted to tell you
So
that.
it wasn't an item.
It's like not literally placed in your hands, like giving you. Yeah, you
Oh.
get it. It's not a
I
literal
was dead
item.
set it was a place in my hands.
No.
What the heck?
Ah.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
metaphorical.
okay. You got me there.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
I
got
was
me
wondering
there,
why you were
okay.
collecting
Yeah, no,
so
I was
much
looking for an item.
stuff.
I actually think I have
Very
a lot
cool.
of stuff.
You
How
have
much
so
do I
many
have?
things. I don't know why you have so many things. I was like looking at you. I was like, why is your
Why do you
room
have
so
all my
full?
shit? Can you give me
Well-
my shit?
It's because I was asking people things, and then they would either trade or give me stuff, and I was like, okay, well, hopefully this gives me a little bit of a clear conclusion. I felt like I was going crazy. That was awesome. Oh
It
my!
was cool,
This
though.
is genuinely the best collab I've ever been in, and I will say that anytime I'm ever asked, this is my favorite collab I've ever done. This is so cool.
Wow.
There,
That was
That's
amazing. You
I'm
did
sorry
so
to
good
anyone
today.
else I've ever hung out with. This is my favorite collab I've ever done. I love murder mysteries and trains,
Aw.
and it was so well done.
I
The
like
art,
that.
the
You did so good,
music,
Yura.
the endings. You did amazing.
Mhm.
So good.
Yes. Aw. Yeah, you
This
guys.
is so
I
cool.
want you guys to look at everyone's items because I put so much time into it.
Yeah,
They were
let's look
awesome.
at it.
Yeah.
You
Let's
live
all look at
wrote
it.
the
Let's observe
endings.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that's why I was like
Yeah.
so out of it. Like at the end, I was like, "What has anyone discovered?" Type.
You were so fucking cool. This was so awesome. Like everything was so well made. Like the art to the you made it easy on us because you gave us thumbnails that we can use for everything, so it made it easier to stream everything. And then there's the overlays and then the beautiful PNGs of our characters that also look like us, so it helps Chad get into it a little bit more without just jumping into something completely random, which was I really appreciate. This is on an off day for me. This is like extra work for me, so I appreciate how easy you made it for everyone to work. And then like everything was on theme, and like everyone had a way to get into it without being too confused that a lot of D&D or tabletop RPGs have problems with. This is so cool. This is so cool.
Yes.
I'm like
all the
geeking out,
promo
dude.
Art too. Yeah, all the promo art, all the freaking illustrations.
I'm tweaking.
God,
This
that's
is
my
so good.
freaking goat, man.
Stop being suck ups.
It's crazy. You did everything. You
Fuck
did the
you,
art,
dude.
you did the
I'll
writing.
suck up just to do it again. I want to be in this. This is so cool.
Heck yes.
You guys want to do a fantasy one next time? I'm
I would love that. I would love that.
Yeah.
Because I
Sign
have
me
one.
up.
Yeah, I have one
Oh.
fantasy
Yeah.
one and a sci-fi one that I've been like working.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I'm there for anything. This is so cool.
I'll ask you guys.
Sci-fi.
Like, I'll ask you straight. Okay, who do you think is the killer group?
Yes.
Wait, is it gonna be another murder
Yeah.
mystery? Is the real question.
It's
Please, I
most-
love
murder
murder
mysteries are easy for one shots. I feel like.
That's very true. It's a
Yeah.
really great one-shot formula. It's so good.
So fun. It's so fun.
If it was like a campaign, I think like we won't play like part 2 or part 3. At least everyone's just gonna be gone, and I'll see you guys like 3 years later.
Yep, that's how they work.
Yeah, so I think like
I'd
the
pay
next
for
one,
more of this.
Yeah, the next one will still be a murder mystery. I think for the
Yippee.
fantasy and the sci-fi one.
Can it be on a fantasy train or a sci-fi train? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait, that'd be actually cool. Okay,
would be
well, I would
so
say it's
Gotta get out of
cool.
here.
Train.
It's got to be on
I-
a spaceship if it's sci-fi,
A
or I'll lose it.
spaceship.
Different type of like trains every single time.
I am happy no matter what because today was awesome and I'm very happy with this. This was so cool.
It was so cool. Very well done.
I've always wanted to be a part of something like this.
Oh,
Aww. Yeah, I thought of
let's see
you.
those item cards.
Yeah, I thought of you guys whenever I wrote all the characters for you guys in mind. Other than you, though, Tori. I'm so sorry. But the next one.
You
That's
didn't
alright,
picture
it's
a
fine.
French detective?
I've regretted committing about 5 minutes in, but it
No,
was
we love it. Yeah.
Dude,
It
it was
was
so
very funny.
Thank
Every time you
That was
went
so
into
funny.
a carriage and you said sup, I lost my mind. I had to mute to laugh.
So funny.
Yeah.
Well, no, so my extended backstory is I'm not French. I was faking the accent. That's like my character's backstory. I faked being
You-
French on the resume to make myself seem cooler than I actually am.
Period.
one of the,
As you should,
um,
Queen.
One of the jokes I wrote down was that if anyone questioned my accent, my Irish accent, I would just be like, "Well, I'm nervous. Okay, it's I've traveled a lot, so obviously it's a mixed match. Thank you very much."
Yeah, the accent was so hard to maintain.
No,
I
it's
kept going
so
to like the
good.
British.
So
I was
good,
struggling.
though. Aw.
It's fine. We all did like vaguely offensive stereotype accents.
Perfect, right? It was fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, the whole time in my head, I was thinking, knight to e4.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. You're not even British. You
He's going
lied.
to sacrifice
And you're a
himself.
murderer.
He's going to sacrifice himself. Not Hermione. Not me.
Not
you.
Like I remember when you guys first read your character sheets, everyone was like, "I'm the most suspicious. I'm the most suspicious." I'm like, "You guys are all equally suspicious. None of you guys are the most suspicious."
Whoa, I was very clear the entire time. I was a very nice and very honest researcher.
That was
Dude.
yeah.
I read my character profile and my face fell. I was like, this is my first murder mystery. Yura, how could you do this to me?
I was like,
You
I
did
was
pretty
like-
good.
Yeah, I was like, she could get out
Halfway
of it. I'm
through.
pretty sure she could get out of it. And I gave you
I
like
fully trusted you.
I gave you a shield by the name of Lark. I gave
Well,
you,
too
like, a
bad. So I had your number
shield.
immediately. You son of a. Sorry.
I was like, okay, I feel like I gave you like 2 shields. Like Mr. Paku here is also another shield.
Sanpaku gave you a free shield for free.
Just
I gave you 2 shields.
unintentionally throwing shield.
Yes.
It was really funny that you did that though. It made it way funnier when
Yeah.
you revealed that it was all bullshit. Good clip. Good clip farming.
I felt so
Thank you,
bad because
thank
I
you.
was like, maybe I shouldn't have brought up the medicine. That's so sus.
I love it though.
It worked for you.
Yeah, but there was
Oh.
nothing that indicates medicines. I thought that you guys would be like, okay, there's no evidence, so she's lying. But I guess everyone's not really sharing information, so it's really hard to know if there even is a medicine on board.
I mean, we were all lying. Everyone was lying.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
whoa. No, I didn't. I just
Okay, I didn't lie either, but like,
Just omitted information.
Yeah, I just omitted. That's not lying.
oh,
Wait, what was the whole thing about the widow's performance? Was there a reason for that?
I actually that wasn't in my notes. So when someone confronted me about that, I
Oh.
was like, what?
Sorry.
Yeah, there was
that
one of the
was
first item that I had.
that was my fault. That was actually my fault. Sorry. Because I
Wait, what?
reworked the widow a little bit, and I forgot to put back her performance.
oh,
Yeah,
that
so
was
I
the
just
item that I
don't-
saw, and I was like, oh, she's a singer.
Yeah, she was supposed to
Dude,
get on
she's
board.
doing-
Yeah, that was her
It-
reason
it
to get on board.
reinforced cabaret in my head, so I was like, oh, she's doing some kind of
That is actually
singing
my
or
fault. Yeah,
dancing.
yeah.
This is very well done. This is very clean, very cool.
Mhm.
Oh god,
Also, all the cards are so good.
Yeah, they're so cute, right?
Yeah.
Banger.
What about the pearl
Yeah,
necklace
yeah.
too? What was that?
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
what
curious
was
about
that
the
about?
necklace. Yeah.
Red herring.
Ah!
And
This is a
Okay.
broken
And the-
pearl
Oh, I
necklace.
I was like, yeah, look, could
And
be,
the bloody knife.
This
was also
I
Sure,
was
red.
so
Yeah.
convinced that she had like taken the knife
Taken the
and
knife.
stolen it to defend herself, and then gotten in a
Oh.
scuffle, had the necklace ripped off, dropped the knife while running, and then was chased
Damn.
down but killed with the needle or the hairpin.
Yeah, we didn't know how she died, so we just knew that there was a dead body in
Ask,
there, but
ask your
nobody.
detective.
I did.
detective
I did
did
ask
know.
the detective.
I said, well, I told someone that there was a pointy object, but like the pointy object could have also meant the knife. You know what I
It's-
mean?
I felt like slender was the word that you missed. You never wanted to mention it. I was like, say slender, say
I-
slender.
I
just never
guess,
said it.
but like in my mind, a knife can still be a slender, pointy object, right?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, but
I guess the
yeah.
word would have been like pointy or like really thin or small.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
guess.
read.
It's-
I'm gonna read it for you guys. All right.
We sussed it out anyway. It's fine. We all knew. it was
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Narrow,
Nana.
deep, and likely caused by a slender, pointed object.
Oh.
That
I
could
can
still
get
be
that.
a knife. I'm just saying. Well,
See-
no,
Well,
because my
technically-
thought process was like, if it was the hairpin, like just chuck it out the window. But I was overthinking it.
I mean, like if it's the knife, we also chuck it down the window with the same thought process.
I was gonna say a
I
lot of times I'm
guess.
like, wait a minute, they would have just gotten rid of half this evidence. But
Yeah.
I also understand that it's there to be solvable, so I try not to let it
Right.
Yeah.
take me too
Mhm.
far.
I
out.
did. I gatekeeped like how many people's ending points I got. I fucked up. I fucked over Lark.
Yep. Asshole.
Was it Sanpaku too?
Yeah, Paku.
Because I accused him, and then I had the murder weapon on me as well. So
Ah.
Tori also
yeah, I
didn't
gave
get
you
the
that.
point for that because I got the murder weapon from other people.
Crazy.
You know, who,
And the
who
letter about
gatekept
the
Lark?
aunt was also mine.
The one who gatekept Lark
Yeah,
was
I didn't
not.
even know there was a letter.
I was laughing so hard. I was like checking again and again. I was like, "There's no word. Why does she need that thing so badly?" I read it
Yeah,
again
I
and again
didn't
and
need
again. I was
it,
like,
but
"Why?"
I didn't have a chance to just give it away to somebody because I can't give items in the middle of the conversation cars. So I would get the item and then be like, "Well, I have this now, and I'm not gonna waste a trade to give it because I can only give one item at a per item or conversation, right? Unless
Yeah.
that
Dude, I was
wasn't
working-
a rule and I
But
just
I-
made that up in my head."
I also feel like the next time you guys do this, you guys have experience. It'll be a lot smoother from there.
That's true, dude. I was working.
Gulp.
I was working overtime to get that stupid fucking relic back from Nana. Why did you give it
Awesome,
to
dude.
Joel? How did he convince you?
Yeah, look,
asked.
he literally was like, can I just have a look at
asked,
it?
and then I threatened
Well,
you, and then I blackmailed you.
You want to know why? Because you don't know how to treat a widow. You don't know how to treat somebody that's grieving.
Oh.
I was a gentleman. I was very nice to Mrs. Robinson
Appealed
the
to your
entire time.
Desire for justice.
You have nothing. I'm a researcher. I'm a gentleman scholar, and I have a very convincing Irish accent. And I was able to talk to her in a very nice way.
I'm
She was able to
dead,
give me my
bro.
reliquary.
You didn't think the weirdo with the sketch of the fucking relic you were handing over might be the wrong guy to give
Weirdo?
the fucking relic to?
Weirdo! You're the fucking red herring, bro! You're the art dealer! You're scum! You fucking profited off of other people's sadness!
It was rich people. Those aren't people. Sorry.
Well, she's dead now. And I have a reliquary and you don't, so I'm pretty
You're
happy.
sending it. You swore you'd send it back, and I will find you.
I'm researching it, and I need to know about it because I'm an occult researcher, even though I realize that the occult is mostly fiction. And the only reason that there's tragedies behind these items is because people gather around them and cause the tragedies themselves over some weird, sick greed.
I was
You learn nothing.
Yeah, I was very close to making it a Call of Cthulhu for you, but then I was like, it might be a bit too complicated for like beginners.
Oh.
Yeah. So I just,
Possession.
Yeah.
No, I
I was close.
Like,
I was close to it.
Yeah, I was like, bro, what if the reliquary can just possess people to do evil, weird things?
Wait, you were the killer. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I was thinking about it, man.
Killer
I was
possessed,
thinking about it,
dude.
man.
Oh my god.
Your own actions.
Yeah.
I have a moment that I really like was when the detective got like the engineer's notebook of the train and she's like, oh, it's just a train.
I took the final piece of evidence and it's just a picture of a train and I'm like, well, there goes
It's
my
well
final
done.
turn. It's a very lovely picture, Sanpaku.
He's an artist now.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
I'm
have a
so
new
curious.
passion.
Wait, how did you make the like layout of the map of the dining car, observation car corridor? Did you like also design that?
It's just like those like basic ass like banner thingies and I just put them together to look like a train.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I
You
see.
Yeah, you have like those like stock like, you know, those banners.
Oh,
And we just like
right.
yeah. So I was like, okay, this looks like a train kinda. Okay, well, we'll go with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so awesome.
God, these
What
are
the heck?
so cool. All the art too. The
Yes.
cards are beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah.
All the little
Shut
chibi
these
heads
out,
too were really
man.
cute. I noticed you
I
moving them
know,
around when people were in
yeah.
different rooms too, which is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, we
it's
didn't have to
just
do that
so
manually. Why was I
cute.
doing that shit?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
like
you
the
were
only
doing it?
one doing that.
Oh, I moved it. I moved it too a little
Yeah.
bit.
I would have
Okay,
moved it
okay.
too. I didn't know.
I want to move too, but no, I'll just stay here.
Well, you were dead.
The
so-
entire time, anytime I talked to
mean-
Lark, my chat was just screaming, Yowie. And then I came back, and then you guys
Wow.
started fucking having Yowie thoughts too.
Yeah, I said
Yaoi
headcanon that
thoughts?
the heiress isn't a yaoi.
The ghost of the heiress is like shouting Yowie whenever the researcher is arguing with the art dealer over the death of her.
At one point, I did say that you were researching Cthulhu's gaping asshole. So, my fault. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm just a man.
man, I love how like Yura and I have such doomed plots every time we interact in RP. It's so
Yeah,
awesome.
you guys gotta stop being so sad.
You know what?
Next one's wholesome.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had
it's
the
all
idea that it
wholesome.
might be doomed Yuri at some point, where I was like, "Oh, maybe it was a crime of passion, where they loved
No,
each
I
other,
didn't.
but
Oh.
not the widow couldn't handle it because
We can
they were from a
headcanon that that's
family."
in there.
I had canon doomed Yuri between the
it's part
widow
of
and the heiress.
Oh my gosh, Yuvira.
Oh, we have
You
to
do
we do Yuri enough. We do Yuri so much.
Oh my gosh, Yuvira.
Oh,
Yeah, that's so.
Oh, that was really
crazy.
fun. Well done, gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
thank
Thanks for
so
the invite. That was really cool.
Yeah. See you guys for the
Thank
fantasy one
you.
next time. Woo.
yes,
Okay.
please.
Yeah.
I would pay to be a part of that.
Yeah.
Just don't make me a stinky bard or a warlock. I don't care what else happens. Or a cleric.
I'll be a bard.
sorry.
Yeah, we can make a
Hey. Oh.
series out of the cast. I think it'll be nice, like
Yeah.
being more experienced and going harder and harder. Because I realize that whenever I do these, I keep inviting like beginners because so many people want to experience it. But it's
Mhm.
always like
Oh.
from zero, so we never get to find a murderer.
I will fucking if you I will pay. I will offer to help like pay for an editor just to make this like a whole video. This is so cool.
Aw.
Oh,
Look at you guys moving.
I would
around.
love
Who's
this.
moving me?
If
Who's
somebody
moving
could
me?
get everyone's perspectives and make this into like a whole video, that'd be so sick.
I'm throwing you off the train.
Oh wow.
Oh, he's-
God. Yeah. Everyone's so cute. I can't like oh.
Dude, all the little chibis are adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it'd be a
And
nice
then-
visual for our like viewers to know where we
Yes.
I was so
Yeah.
surprised by how good the visual was.
are.
Oh, I
It's
love the
so
little
good.
the braid.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah.
Mm.
They're all
Yeah,
so
and
charming.
Yeah, and you all were like so like engaging in your role play too. So thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was having
Yeah,
so
of
much
course.
fun watching. I was like so happy that you guys were so into it.
I accidentally got way more in a character than I meant to be, but I'm not sorry. I spent more time
No,
fucking
same.
role-playing than solving.
I got so into the roleplay that I asked to have the reliquary instead of Nana's last item that might have helped me figure stuff out. I was like, no, I want
I know.
that.
I was so surprised. I was so surprised.
You had one item that I didn't think anyone took from you, and I was like, I should probably check that, but reliquary.
I hate it
Oh,
here,
I
dude.
think that was the photograph, so it wasn't that important, was it? Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, still, I this is my like what 3rd time ever role playing. This was so cool.
Yeah,
it
you
was
crushed
so
it.
good. Yeah, you did so good. You did so good.
Yeah.
It's because I really
Good
like
job, everybody.
dreams.
You're all great.
Yeah.
Except for you, Jeremy.
Great job.
You did terrible.
Jeremy.
He sucked.
Jeremy.
Sorry if
Well-
your chat name is Jeremy.
I do think it's getting late, so I think I will
Yes.
pass and
Yes.
go
Thank you
work.
very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I gotta go get some
Thank
work
you,
stuff done. But thank
guys.
you.
Thank you.
Otsukare皆
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna write a very long word about how much I had a good time. This was so cool.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love you guys. It was so nice getting to finally talk to
Alright.
some of you guys.
Good night,
lol.
everybody.
Yeah, of course.
meeting you. It was nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
it was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting
Nice
you.
meeting you guys.
Yes.
Nice meeting like 3 of
Nice.
you.
Yes, nice
True.
meeting you guys.
See you guys in 3
Yes.
months.
Uh, Please.
3 months.
Bye.
Now did.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, God.
Bye.
Bye bye.
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 Bye. No, you hang
Bye.
up. Bye.
Oh, okay, we'll see you later.
Yeah,
Bye.
bye. Oh, now you guys can see me. I need to go into. There you go. So now you guys can see me. There you go. Thanks everyone. Woo! That was fun. Do you guys have fun? You know what? I'm gonna play music, so I have like background music. Man, oh, I had like 3 spoof readers. I think they were so helpful. So all this music was sourced by Bernard. Bernard actually helped me out with reading, proof reading, and then like source out all this music. I actually didn't have time to like look for music if it wasn't for her. So I really like thank her a lot for that. Yeah. And then she helped me test out all the like flipping and everything. And then Julius helped me read through. Julius helped me rework the widow and the engineer one more time. Like yesterday, like last minute, I felt like they were not suspicious enough. I felt like they were not engaging enough. So I had to like rework them. Like last minute. I can't believe how much work you put into this. Yeah, I wanted to surprise them, so I didn't want to show them everything. Until today. So they didn't even know how the shape of like the TRPG was gonna look like. Until like today. I'm glad that it looked like a train for you guys. Just when I was making it, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just hoping that it looks like a train. Yeah. Nice gifts. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you. Thanks, Julius. To be honest, and my sister. My sister was my last like proofreader. Yeah. Thanks for the gift. Thank you. Thank you. I literally didn't notice they were banners until you pointed. Yeah, they were just banners. They're just like those like stock banners. When I looked at it, I was like, okay, these shapes. I think these shapes could work. I'm like, they look like trains to me. And then I was like, I just have to like mix and match them a little bit, and they will all look like little banners. Yeah. So I made the overlay like last minute because someone asked me like, how are we gonna stream our POVs? And I'm like, give me 10 minutes. I'll make an overlay right now. I was like, give me 10 minutes. I'll make something, and then you guys we can all standardize. Pretty interesting train cars when I look at it, but it works. Yeah. So I think the fantasy one will be easier to write. I thought this would be easy to write, but I think like I literally like wrote everyone for them other than Tori, because Tori's like character was Lan's like spot, and then I told her directly like one of them couldn't make it. Is it okay if you're interested? Would you like to like do it? So next time I'm gonna make a character just for her. Yeah, they look like train cars and also train tickets. I know, so cute, right? Man, oh. Like, do you guys want to... Have you guys seen the handouts? I think I can just show you guys one of the handouts. Let me see if I can just show it to you. Let me get Nana's handout. And then, like... You know what? I'll show you, No, I'll show you the art dealer. Oh. Don't raid over! What the hell? Go away, guys. Go away. Oh, I can't even show you guys this. You know what? Let me close this first. I'm gonna show them the handouts because I don't think I showed it to them. Go away! Don't come here. I will turn off stream right away if you guys come here. Let me be. Hi, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Lark. Thank you. Very hi. Oh god. Let me live in my little space, guys. Yeah, so this is how like the handouts look like. I was like prepping the handouts, like I wrote it all down, but I didn't make the graphics yet. So I literally had to like make the graphics like today. Yeah, so it looked like this. So this is how like they get their little handouts. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you. You wanted to see the handouts? Yeah, here we go. I only saw Larks. Oh, I'm showing Larks as well. Yeah. Your work was so great. Thank you. I wanted everyone to have a good time. I wanted like everyone's chat to have a good time. So I like wanted a lot of downtime so that your Oshis can talk to you. Because I realized that a lot of these like campaigns and TRPG, there's not a lot of interactions. And I think like you guys watch streamers for the interactions, right? Yeah. So I wanted to like make sure that you guys have a little bit like more interactions with like whatever is going on. Oh, let me give you a shield so that I can see you clearer. I'm glad. I was actually like I was debating really hard whether to invite Lark because I wanted him in a fantasy setting. Like I wanted to save the fantasy one for him. Because I think he will strive really well in that. So I was debating so hard. I was like, he was like the last person I invited. I was like, oh, but he will do well here too. Because I need someone to shield the murderer. So I was like, if I've invited him here, does that mean like I can't invite him for the fantasy one? So I was like debating really hard. Yeah, fantasy is his bread and butter. Exactly. So I was like, but at the end, I still like invited him. Yeah. Yeah. I felt like if anyone that I know, I think like he could have successfully become the shield and still prove his innocence. Maybe I think too highly of him. I don't know. Maybe his luck just sucks with like items. Like if anyone I know, I think like he's the only one I can imagine being able to be the red herring and still come out like innocent. Deploy the tactical lore. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I don't think they knew that I was making art for them or anything like that. I wanted everything to be like a little surprise. Yeah. So I was like, I didn't ask them anything. They did not prepare anything for me until like the art came out. I was like, give me a name. Give me names so I can put it in the handout. Say the art dealers avoid suspicion. Aww. There was a point where I thought of giving him detective, but I'm like, yeah, that's too boring. He needs something with flair. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Nana holding on to the railing was like cooking me. I was like, I had to like go into a private car. I literally like asked Chad like, why is she doing that? What's going on? Why does she want to hold on to the railing so badly? I'm so confused. Now that I know, it's just to mess with him. It was nice hearing them gushing about how much they loved it. I'm glad though. I'm glad. I was so worried that it wouldn't make sense. I was so worried a lot of things were too vague, but it is a murder mystery. So I feel like hard cooking all the facts. I think like hard cooking the facts would like make it really like boring. Please real for that. Yeah. Like I remember that Joel really liked like villainous and Victorian settings and murder mysteries from the time that I talked to him. Joel was actually the first one I invited, I think. I was like, I know that this is his thing, so I think like I just want to see him in this like environment. Nana did not like murder mystery, but I tried inviting her again. Yeah, I did invite other people, but the timeline just didn't like line up. I did invite like a couple of different people, but timeline-wise just didn't line up. Yeah, so that's why it took so long to finish everything, because I wanted to like make sure the character that I made is for them. So if someone says no, then I have to like look for someone else until they say yes, and then I will start cooking. And then when I start cooking, I was like, how do I make this cast of people like work? Yeah. You cook really? Your writing is hard? Thank you. Yeah, the writing went insanely hard. No, you're very considerate. Yeah, so I was like thinking of like Yeah, so even when it comes to their designs, it's a lot of homage to their original models. Like their color scheme, the things that they like, especially like Tori. Like even though I called her like very last minute, like a week ago, because someone had to like drop off. I was like drawing her in her aesthetic with like a lot of belts, you know? Yeah. It was a fantastic lunch. I hope to see more in this format. You should be proud of it. This is a very like standard Japanese murder mystery. So I did 2 before, but those 2 were like translations from like actual like Japanese murder mystery like campaigns. But I realized like translating the nuances are so hard to translate. Yeah, so building one from ground up is actually faster than translating. Who's the one you were speaking of? Who missed it? It was right. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Like next time. This is a Yura original scenario. Yeah. What's the name of the game? Of this game or like the TRPGs that I translated? I did the Madness Mountain one, the Mountain of Madness one, and then we did the Saint Rika Academy. Yeah, I did 2 before. I do one every year, I think. Where the translation takes so long. Because I have to translate every single ending. I can't like live do anything. So like there was the San Rico one. I think there was like 20 endings. I translate so many endings, but I only get to like use 3 because no one solved anything. I was like, you guys know how I translate 20 endings for you, and you only got 3. Yeah. Yeah, not enough words to describe how it's like telling you this was amazing. I think so. Betrayal House on the Hill next time. The board game? I love that board game. There's a Baldur's Gate one that I always wanted to play, but nobody wanted to play with me. I think the Baldur's Gate one has like 10 co-op campaigns on it. And I think like the Betrayal House on the Hill is like 4 co-op campaigns. Yeah. I love playing. The thing with like hosting these is that you will always just be the person like doing the GM and DM work, right? But it's still very interesting to me. I just like, working on little things. Oh man. I hope you enjoyed it though, Lark. Yeah. Every single time I go into your carriage, it's just like nobody's there. Betrayal is always fun. Yeah, there was another one that I was translating, but man, the amount of words it has, it kills me. There was this one translation that I saw in the Japanese TRPG that made me, like, I was like stumped for like days because I don't know how to localize it. It was like, the Japanese line was like, the literal line was that I want to see your parents' face. And then I was like, how do I translate I want to see your parents' face? Because the meaning, the nuance is that like I want to see what kind of people raise someone as incompetent as you. So that was the nuance. And I was like, how do I translate that in English? How do you localize that in English? The literal translation is just I want to see your parents' face. And then I was like, for days I was sitting there. I was like, I want to see your parents' face. I want to see your parents' face. I want to see your parents' face. I want to like even if I translate, it would be like so wordy, it wouldn't like punch the same way as Japanese does. So it was like so hard to like just translate. Yeah. I was like, what kind of insult is I want to see your parents' face? It was just that. It's just that one line and that's it. And apparently it's just like, it's such, the nuance is like so hard to like, what like equals like this. Because apparently it's like really, really bad insult. When someone says they want to see your parents' face. I was sitting there, I was like, man. I don't think like in like the Western language there's anything that as like, as devastating. Then there's no like equivalent, I feel like. Yeah. I suppose you are your mother's son or something would be, but not exactly. Exactly. It doesn't punch the same way. Yeah, it just doesn't work. So I sat there for like days. I forgot what I ended up with at the end. So a lot of that was that, and then it was fun. So there was a lot of like really cool scenarios for like Japanese murder mystery that I wish I could like show to other people. I wish like more people can like discover like the plot lines and like stories they write. And it's easier to introduce it to other people because it's shorter. Like I think people are willing to sit like 4 hours and 5 hours. Even though we went 6 hours and a half, but yeah, it's still good. Compared to like a full-on like D&D campaign. Well, I love D&D as well, but oh man. It's like you I hate it if it's unfinished. I feel like it being unfinished is such a like such a disrespect to the campaign. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, so I don't want to do like D&D because of that. So I want to do something that you can like do it in one shot. I feel like it's such a shame. It's such like a disservice to such a cool like thing. I've been on too many unfinished campaigns. Yeah. So I think like a good compromise is just doing like murder mysteries. I don't know. I feel like maybe next time I should let them pick what kind of characters they want to be. But I think the fun is like seeing that character sheet given to you and work with what you have. I think like that is also part of the fun. Yeah. And it's like a little bit more cohesive if everything is like matched up. Yeah. Do you guys play any D&D or TRPGs? Like, man, I really want to play that Cyberpunk one. You know the Cyberpunk one that inspired the whole video game? Finishing a campaign is ironic one of the hardest parts of D&D. Like, I will only play D&D again if I know everyone's like committed. A variety: D&D, Call of Cthulhu, homebrew. This system seems so fun. Call of Cthulhu is like one of my weakest. I think like I'm really weak in Call of Cthulhu. You basically have to play with no lifers that do not have ridiculous work schedules or kids or family. Yeah, Cyberpunk Red. Oh man, I was talking about the other day. I have this like Batman TRPG that can be played solo that I want to do on my anniversary. It's really, really cool. Yeah, can't handle the fishman Yura in Call of Cthulhu. I don't know, like the Call of Cthulhu logic, I need to like be really locked in. You mentioned Cyberpunk, that reminds me of a Shadowrun campaign I was in where people have been asking me to play Shadowrun. Was it Shadowrun? In where one of the players' accent occasionally dropped. I thought it was out of character. I play once a week and we finish a couple of pre-made adventures. Damn. I'm not very good at it though. Like I said, I like it, but I don't have a lot of experience. I'm not very good at TRPGs or D&D. I just like it. You know? Yeah. I made my sister read through all my all my stuff and she's like, yeah, this doesn't make sense. I was like, okay, I'll rework it. This part doesn't make sense. Okay, I'll rework it again. Yeah. Because my sister also really likes murder mysteries. It was actually Carrie, he was a liar about his identity. I was reminded of this during this game with the accent. So what Joe said his backstory was his accent was fake. I have a little secret. Don't tell Joel, okay? Don't tell him. I purposely gave him someone more serious so that he doesn't swear too much. I'm like, don't swear in my stream, Joel. I purposely gave him someone more serious so he would stop swearing on my streams. Wait, that's too funny. Don't tell him, or else he's gonna feel bad. Don't make him feel bad. The ferry has arrived. Hello, thank you. You love that. Yeah, but I did ask him. I was like, are you okay with like playing like a professor or like a scientist type of character? Are you okay with that? And then he's like, yeah. And I'm like, perfect. Now you won't be able to swear in my stream. Only hi. Thank you for the raid, Tori. Thank you. I'm glad that we got to talk again. I feel like you've been so busy. I've been so busy that we never really gotten to like touch base after everything. So thank you very much for accepting it. I'm so glad that you came over. It was like such a treat. Your next character though, your next character is gonna be made for you, custom made for you, okay? Let me give you a shield. There we go. The accent was amazing. I love how committed you were at it too. I love it so much. Yeah, I was showing them like the handouts. The little handouts. Sorry, Ray. Thank you. Nice to meet you guys. Hello. I was laughing so loud. I loved it. I loved it so much. Yeah, I can't wait for the next one. I'll try to be faster, but I don't think I'll be any faster. I think like 3 months or 3 months to 6 months. I do want to be faster, but man, it's hard writing, guys. Okay. It's hard to write so many people and then make them all like come together. If that makes sense. Like, the only reason that Sanpaku's like schedule got a little bit sparse was because of the rework that I had to do yesterday. And I regretted it because I think like his original schedule was a lot cleaner. That was sound over time. Really? That's a lot of work. I don't think anyone would expect faster than that. The event was amazing. Thank you so much for making it. You really went above and beyond for this. You did so much. Aw, I'm glad that you guys get to enjoy it too. I want like the chat to enjoy it, the people in it to enjoy it. But I'm gonna try doing the same cast. I don't think I've ever tried like going like same cast, but like partially yes. Because I think like for the Rika Academy, Iku and Shiki was my constant, and I think they did better the next time. Yeah, so I felt like if we go all the way, we could do like something even harder. We could introduce like the intermission stress. So usually like when during intermission you get a new additional cards with new like additional like conditions. I did not put that in this time because I don't think we would survive additional stress. Oh. Yeah, so usually in intermissions you get like an extra like condition or extra things. So I feel like maybe by the time we go to the cyberpunk one we can try that out. Oh, that would be interesting. A drug subplot. I love that. I was like, damn, they're just building up their own like red herring. It's amazing. I don't even have to do anything. Yeah. So, thank you for coming again. Thank you. Nice to meet you guys. I hope to see you guys again soon. Eventually. I don't know when. But I hope everyone had fun. I'm gonna like personally send a message to thank them as well. Yeah. Can't wait for the next TRPG. Super fun. Aww. I'm glad. That'll be interesting. Totally too. Okay, now who else is streaming? Is Nana streaming? Wait, let me raid over to Nana then. Is Nana streaming? Thank you. This was great. You did great. Thank you. You guys need to stop complimenting me. I've done this before. Okay, let's see. Nana is still streaming. Okay, you know what? Let's just chain it to Nana then. Alright, let's change it to Nana. Alright, thank you very much, guys, for sitting through 7 hours of this. Thank you. The next one is do you guys want to hear? Okay, you guys can't tell them, right? Or if they're listening, pretend that you're not listening. Nah, I don't want to tell you guys. I don't want to tell you guys. Never mind. Like the fantasy like setting that I have, it's there. There's a setting, there's a world. There's a couple of like characters that I've already like thought of, like design-wise, race-wise. For who and who. But nah, you guys don't need to know yet. You guys don't need to know what races are gonna be involved, what kind of story it is. Is it gonna be a power struggle between tribes? Maybe. A little power struggle between tribes, maybe. Alright, keep your secrets. And Thank you so much for hosting. Have a great night. Thank you. I also like murder mysteries because I can just chill and listen and watch. And whenever they need me, then I will like appear. But yeah, because I feel like if I said anything too much, it will be insinuating or like instigating. So I think like that a lot of that is very hard to balance. But it would be nice to get more experience. I know like when is instigating and when I'm like insinuating too much. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't talk too much, because I feel like if I say something, they will take it as gospel. Right? It'll be like, oh, she's pointing us this way, she's pointing us that way, so I can't even like, I don't want to like joke too much or say something too much. The pineapple, yeah, the pineapple. Watch people gaslight each other. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the campaign. Woohoo! Yeah, oh yeah, I feel that, right? Yeah, gossiping between scenes pretty much the GM role. Casual pineapple in the distance. Because we talked about it. I was like, we joked about it, like if Joel is too noisy, just shout pineapple and I will shut him up. But it turns out using it as like an OOC term, which is very cute. Okay, I will see you guys not tomorrow. I still have a lot of work to do. So no streams tomorrow. We'll stream when I stream, I guess. Like maybe the day after. Yeah, I'll try my best. So I'll see you guys then. Bye, Otsu. Bye. Thank you very much, Otsu. That's it. I hope everything makes sense. Thanks for the game again. Bye, everyone. Bye. We're raiding over to Nana. Hopefully she's still alive. Secret message. I love TRPGs. Okay, bye.